So hello guys, good afternoon everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello, hello. Here we go again. Back to the old them, back to Toad them, back to Toad guarding my setup right here. Ivor Firhägnyete, Steve, Hidrimote, Gestamonia. Hello guys, hello. Good afternoon, hey window. Hello, Rajan, KHP, hello guys, hello. Alright, yeah, sorry, I like the multi-layered bamboozle there and everything. Got the time zone not updating on the laptops. I was like completely, convinced that I'm kind of good. Ended up not that good. So yeah, now we back a little late, but the thing is we're gonna be live for a while today because there's gonna be. Let me open. So we have today 4 p.m. We have Tokyo Game Show Capcom online special program. Gonna watch that. 6 p.m. we have Indie Fan Fest. Gonna watch that. And 11 p.m. we have State of Play, Sony State of Play. So we gonna watch that, which is like 1 a.m. for me already. But whatever. So like 2 a.m. I go to sleep, I guess. That's gonna be the plan for today. There is a bunch of things to co-stream. I'm just gonna do a little bit of like Dune grind, like real quick, because I just need to kind of pretty much like get all my generators refueled, and we can just like yap and everything, listen to some music, what is going on, what is happening, and then already get into the other games. One moment, let me open this one. This way, alright, good. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. That's gonna be the plan. Get the drops to farm. So Dune, out of games, right? Not the co-streams. Gonna be Dune, gonna be Endless Legend, and now that I can mention it, I have a MENACE demo. So we're gonna check that one out also. We're gonna check that MENACE then. What is up with that one? So yeah, I got access to the demo, which I assume them also going to be available soon-ish. We just got it a bit earlier, but that means it's probably going to go public maybe next fest or something. Wouldn't be surprised. So yeah, we're going to check that one out today. And there's probably going to be some more time, and I'm going to do like Cronus most likely or something. We'll see. We'll see. I got it all installed. Wonder how it's going to run. Probably like ass also. Maybe it's not going to be Cronus, maybe I do Helizas or something instead, and Cronus I will try to get the config file also on my PC, because I'm back to 2 PCs right now, right? So we will see then how it all goes. That's gonna be the plan. So yeah, then what else? So tomorrow, also just a bunch of kind of gaming, gonna start regular time, maybe a little late, we'll see, because in the morning I kind of wanted to go to the store. I need to also exchange some currency and everything, because I kind of like whatever cash I had, it's gone yesterday already. Whatever cash and Armenian currency I had, it's all gone yesterday. Unfortunately, because yeah, we got like a little bit of a celebration going on, I guess. Well, I mean, we bought some food and stuff too, but just a little though. I wanted to kind of switch to like full kind of hobo mode for most of the time here. And that was my plan. And I still want to stick with that one plan. Alright, one moment. Let me start. The game is on. Music spot. Did I back to 2 PCs? I'm like getting again all confused and all the 2 different mice, different keyboards and stuff. Getting mega confused. Alright, there we go. And get the music. Let's go. A little bit of musicus. Update for the Wells update today. I see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be following that stuff too much. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll see, I guess. I guess we will see. I guess we will see how that will go on. Alright. Sounds on. Good. One moment. I still care about Wilds. I mean, I wouldn't mind, really. I wouldn't mind playing more. It's just time, man. It's all about the priorities nowadays. What you want to play. Space Marine too, yep, like all that stuff. Space Marine are gonna be maybe from time to time appearing. When some big updates and everything happening, probably. But I actually gonna kind of level up a little more, probably, because I had one friend who already bought the game, and now we got on the last sale. My other friend then bought the game too, so we'll do some, like, whenever there is time off stream, we'll do some grinding with friends, maybe. Gonna get a little, you know, like higher levels and stuff. All that good shit. Probably. We'll try at least. One second, let me try restart chat now. I didn't load some stuff, looks like. Well, Twitch chat is kind of broke today, so if some message was missed or, you know, you had some issues with it, then that's normal. Everyone has that shit, looks like. Alright, now it's kinda better, right? So yeah, there are some issues on Twitch today with like servers, unfortunately. Alright, let's go continue. Alright, I forgot the tweet. Let me fix that real quick. Alright, so first do... Alright, I hope this microphone not gonna be... Alright, should be good enough, I think. It'd be good enough, because yeah, my PC is pretty loud, playing all this stuff. You know, struggling, so yeah, it's loud. Previous microphone was kinda okay, not like taking less stuff from the side, but I think this one also kinda doesn't take that noise, and that's good. But you're probably gonna enjoy the parrot even more with this microphone, though, most likely. We'll see. He's quiet for now, but we'll probably see. We will probably see. We'll probably see. Alright. So yeah, Dune, Endless Legend, Menace. Then... Alright. Let's go with this one. Alright, so Capcom was 4 p.m. Fun Festival was 6 p.m. State of Play was 11 p.m., right? Alright, post this. The queues, man, the queues. Well, I blame yesterday, though. I do blame yesterday. It's gonna be story time too, a moment. A little bit. A little bit. Go. All right, nice. So different setups, man. Different setups, always fiesta. All right, done. Post and this. done. Now post this here too. And we go then. Going about. Still not loaded. Come on, faster. It takes a while to load. Come on, dude. Do the thing. Do the thing. Alright. Alright. The postcards. Postcards already on the way. Yeah, postcards I sent on Monday. Postcards were sent on a Monday. They should be on the way. They should be on the way. Should be, should be. There we go. Okay, you posted. You did not, bro. Stop it. Where you login? Where you login? Sorry, sorry. And copy. Paste. Done. That did send, I think. Alright, now we do this. Here we go then. Beyond the we good. Okay, nice. Finally. Finally. Now we're done. Alrighty. Okay. Normal. Back to it. Back to it. Got the date for the Super Fantasy Kingdom. Nice, nice. Oh, it's on the pass also. Nice. That is good. That is good. Why not? Why not? Free shit, sorta. Not exactly, but sorta. Alright. Done. Let's get to gaming go. We should get a separate for this mouse, just separate thingy. I'm gonna remove it for now, I guess. Whatever. Somewhere where I can't, I don't click accidentally and ban someone. Been there, done that, kinda almost. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yes, I'm just gonna like grind a little bit, just kinda, you know, just chilling, just yapping, because I need to fuel my generators and stuff. Whoa, okay, what's that? What was that? Alright. It still is capable of like running better graphics though on PC compared to the laptop. Not gonna lie, even with the old GPU and stuff, still looks better here than there. Still better. Hey, boy, keep it low. How we doing, man? Jag ser just vad jag säger. I don't think I ever did an LS like that with some misclick, with the, you know, kind of like not planning to. I did at some point with like some Myega spanking back in the day when like the spanking was going massive. There was a couple of cases when I accidentally, I think like literally like twice or something, I accidentally like spanked the wrong person. After that, I was always going super, you know, like precise with that stuff. As well, like some other mods I remember, like they liked, you know, to go like I can spank faster. I'm always just kind of like, all right, you do that. I just not even gonna do anything then. Your call. And they showing, you know, like the insane speed, and then you see like some people accidentally also getting timed out and stuff, and you're like, well, yeah, I can go fast too, but like I'd rather go precise, man. It's about the precision, not about the speed. Alright, time to start testing the the insane foldable cup. I mean, so far kind of alright. Like holds, doesn't like shake or anything, so all good. All good. My friend might also get another one like this too. I could bring one, but I gifted one to my dad. Like I got like basically like two. Like one was like $4, I think. Two were $5. So I was like, well, shit. Let's get two and gift it. Especially since my dad is going fishing and everything. It is actually kind of nice to have some of that, you know, like insane camping equipment and stuff. All right, and we're back. It's gonna be kind of like tricky, like, you know, like first day back to football and right into like, you know, almost 12-hour stream. That's gonna be probably something. I'm not used to it anymore. I gotta cool low. How we doing, man? How are you, Modkeep? Chat is working. Hello, looks like it. So far. Haven't had any reconnects on chat arena, so I guess it's kinda alrighty. Got me some croissant and a sultan. No scuff croissant, but I'll take it. Second greetings here. Refreshing the chat. The chat is kind of dirty today on Twitch, looks like. So yeah, as I said, if some messages are missing, you don't see someone, then yeah, it's probably because of that. He's gonna ham stuffed croissants in Germany. I mean, why not? And actually kind of nice. It's also kind of like popular back home nowadays too. I think here too. And just like, you know, like the croissant that is like, you know, like savory, not sweet or something. Just neutral. You just kind of like cut it open and make a sandwich out of it. It's actually kind of cool. And I guess if you like pre-fill it already with like the cheese and ham and then bake it, that sounds good. Savory or pure, let's see. No, I don't mind sweet ones. I wish savory ones would be kind of more available and accessible. They're usually kind of overpriced. Unless you make your own. Cheese, ham, and bread, yeah. It's nice bread too. When it's all like, you know, crunchy and crispy and stuff. But then it's kind of hard to cut it though. So if you kind of like pre-fill it on the stage of, you know, forming it, and then bake it all together so it's like, you know, crunchy outside and with ham and cheese on the inside, dude, I would eat that rather than this chocolate stuff filled, for sure. Yes, these do, I say. I think for many people, I think croissant is like associated with like dessert, you know. But I kind of like a long time ago actually saw it somewhere. I think one of the first times actually I went to like, you know, to eat some like, you know, like garbage fast food breakfast, and I was like trying like different ones, like McDonald's breakfast, you know. And I was like, what the fuck Burger King has for breakfast, you know? They also have breakfast menu. So I went there and they had like this like croissant with like cheese and ham actually, but like not pre-baked, but like cut and stuff. It was good. Let's see. And the human leather told the short. No, it's the on the apron. And that's my apron. Just got him, you know. Just got the apron for two of them. That's it. cheese is in the dough and the ham inside. Like on the dough, like, you know, like the baked, you know, crust there. Man, those crusts are sometimes like fucking scammers, dude. Like barely anything there. They just scammers on you with those sometimes. I have to like rearrange like some table stuff here. Since there's no wardrobes or anything again for me here, so the table is all I have, so it's like a bunch of shit piled on it. I still need to get like the stands for the laptop also, even though now it's just streaming, it's not really heating or something. So I kind of want to like try maybe go to Thailand. Maybe I will try to drag my P2 PC setup there. Like I'll need to think how to like cut the weight as much as possible and how to like, you know, minimize what I'm taking. Even though to be honest, I can just take like a couple of shorts, a couple of t-shirts and be done with it really. But still IRL setup, I need to get all the cameras. That shit's still gonna weigh some. We'll need to think about it. Because I would rather have two PCs still. It's just way more convenient and like way more comfortable. Way better performance, especially if I would, you know, upgrade this streaming PC, gaming PC rather. That would be also kind of nice. And I also need to observe how the laptop will behave as the streaming one. Because remember, like last stream, I think on Sunday, I had like this like lag, right, when it like was logging for a while. That was the same again, fucking error. I checked the event log after. It was again the raid driver, and I already tried to fix that stuff. It was a shorter one, at least this time, log, because before it was logging to the point that I was getting not like this, right? This time it was just kind of like, you know, kind of looked like frame drop, but it's still not good. And I'm afraid that it might be, since I already tried a bunch of stuff, it might actually be the SSD dying. So like, you know, not using it for gaming might at least kind of extend a little bit of the suffering of that SSD. It's like a really PPG error. I was checking it before. Oh wait, I do have some, but I think I need to get the white sand then. And get the silicon lokes. And I do have actually decent amount of fuel cells. Alright, we just need silicon blocks there. Alright, fine, let's go. Get that to farm a little. So technically 2 laptops would be good then, but yeah, that's a chunky one. So maybe I'll still manage to get the PC with me. Now that would be good, eh? And that will be possible if I manage to fit that in. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the quest actually too. Well, we'll get to it though. We'll get to it. Wait, what was this one? Oh, I need to finish the quest for this one. Alright, let's see. Come on. Well, we'll get there. I'll get the quest soon. The gluten-free 2.45, eh? Oh, that's the classic, man. Everything that is Myega healthy and everything is always kamaz, eh? Well, I mean, Myega healthy or like some. Well, I mean, some people just consider it, you know, not like actual kind of like medical, you know, recommendation condition. They still think it's some sort of like, you know, just like diet or like some wannabe super proper, you know, dietary habits, preferences, I guess. So like for a lot of people, all this stuff is full scammaz mode, eh? 45 cents for the croissant. The 7 days one was also actually. Wait, I do have all this shit now. I just reload it then. Oh, hello. Well, yeah, that works. Well, I still gonna farm a little. All right, fine. On 0.6 euro, they might let you sniff it. I see, Gushan, hello. Remove the gluten, yeah, it should be cheaper. There's less stuff now in. Easy, easy. Yeah. That's also the freshly baked ones. Here, like they have like one, like kind of cool, you know, patisserie dessert place here. Maybe I'll actually go with my friend at some point and try something there. Because like last time I went with my other friend when we just arrived here in Armenia and we kind of like were going. I mean, I'm still kind of going hobo mode, right? But like sometimes you can treat yourself a little bit. Like those are like, expensive as shit. But nowadays it actually might be not too bad because a lot of things back home got also mega expensive. So kind of seeing some things, some prices here is kind of like, oh man, I thought it was expensive, but when now I went home and updated my, you know, internal price database, now that's not that bad. I can buy that. I can spend that. Yeah, the fuzzer croissants there. Then son, glorious hello. How we doing? Grab all that shit. Come on, give me. Why would they do that? Why would they stop making croissants, eh? No, €2 per croissant, it should be some sort of, you know, like freshly baked Myega craft croissant or some shit. Which there was like those, like the freezer croissants, like back home. Those are nice. They were kind of cheap there. I was like $1 basically for like 6 croissants that you just, you know, like get from the freezer right into the oven. And there you go, you got some freshly baked ones. And they were pretty good too. Alright, shall we? Or... I'll just get the burger probably, would be better. Glorious, I say, yeah, 2 days off, that was now day off is gonna be probably out of the menu for a while. Now we're on the grind. And I'm kind of thinking about like doing maybe like trying to do like a little subathon or something for like starting like this weekend. I don't know how long it lasts, whatever, because you know there's gonna be the Valorant stuff going, the free gifties from Valorant there. And the Scumathon, the Gumbathon, I guess. Maybe I'll do a little bit or something. I don't know. I just think I need to like set things up though. And there's not that much time. But maybe I'll just do it kind of scuffed way. Yeah, they're gonna be throwing some subs in again. The Gumba ones. The random amount starting like 26, I think, in the evening. So maybe for the weekend, I'll do a little subatonin. A little bit, a little Scumathon, maybe. Okay, I need to repair actually. This one took a bit of a beating. Yeah, not sure, not sure. Like some people were kind of like going ham with that shit also. Like I don't know how it exactly works because there is also this case is, you know, like some regions just have cheaper subs, right? For example. So like if you get like some sort of... Well, I heard that was like done by some people. I don't know how, you know, valid that is. But some people are just like, you know, go in for some sort of like some Turkish, you know, gift subs or something. For like $1. Actually, not sure. Maybe that changed already price. Maybe some other regions are cheaper. Just like throwing some cheap ones just to trigger, you know, the Gumba and get a bunch of other ones for free. But like that was my brother telling that, and I think he said it's like, you know, like one gift can already trigger some of that Gumba, but I think it was not even like working with one. I think it was starting with 5 gifties or something, if I remember correct. And this year's for sure, I think, stated that it's 5 gifties. So either it was 1 gifty was eligible and they fixed it already this time, but I think it was starting with 5 already last year too. Don't think it was from 1 gifty there. The same value as the gifted subs. Yeah, that would be actually the way probably to do it, right? True. Like, I'm not sure actually which region gifties those were counted as. That's a good question actually. Not so sure. Let's get some sand real quick. Giving the controls already. So maybe I will get some like late night streams and everything, you know. Maybe I'll incorporate some sort of like a little bit of IRL activity then on the daily basis, you know. We'll see maybe. IRL streams and stuff, maybe. Kind of little one, because I already showed pretty much everything, you know, of sort of interest around here. But maybe, you know, going to some places, getting some food gear, going to marketplace on stream, you know, that kind of stuff. Maybe. Only try to find time. It's today gonna be late, and basically we're going to sleep after stream. And tomorrow morning we need to go to the marketplace and everything, so then I will return and stream. Well, then after stream I'm gonna have time. Gonna try to sort things out then. And maybe on Friday we'll start then. And maybe... Won't doesn't mind, eh? Fix the compactor then. So yeah, we'll see, yeah, but it'd be kinda nice. I think it would be kinda nice. Started already with planning, but I think kind of friend is on board with the plan, like middle of November, through India with the stop in India. There are a few days at least. Probably. I think he's down, and that would be very good, eh? Some silicon blocks already to work. But in India, I think the convenient flights, like I think 2 options that we have are either Mumbai or Delhi. And we need to check though. I think it's Mumbai though, mostly, because there are direct flights from Georgia to both Mumbai and Delhi. And I think from Mumbai you can also after that go to Bangkok already, kinda reasonably priced. So we'll see how exactly we're gonna do that. But that's for now kind of the plan, so I can also IRL there. Would love to. I would love to. So far everyone told me that I'm crazy doing that. all the people pretty much. Now the free send one, I think I've seen like some people kind of molding about it. Like I think they did change that stuff. Yeah. There is a couple of spots here where you can just like farm. And the circular facility. Wait, which one was that? but yeah, there was some actually kind of close to me also, like somewhere here, I think, or something. Travel the world while it's still here, yeah. That's mostly like, you know, like, you gotta be careful, you know, traveling there, and be careful streaming there especially. Well, I mean, you kind of do need to be careful everywhere. I come from the place where you know, always need to be careful. That's just how we grew up. CLO, I see. I'm still having some funsies with that one. No, I should be kind of on my side as stable at least for now. Some rigidity in facility and South Factory. Facility in the South Factory. Somewhere here. Ah, somewhere here. Yeah, that should be somewhere here. Yeah, I remember that was kind of close to my base. They're working too well for Twitch. They're moving in JIT servers also for streams. Don't know what the fuck is that. What is going on with them there? I have no idea. Let's see if this is still there. One of these or something. Let's see, let's see. Misplace gear, no. No, this one is far. Yeah, they did remove it, maybe. There's actually kind of multiple spots, I think, also. Doesn't seem like there's any. Maybe they just kind of like moved all of them, you know, a little away from the rocks, just in case. Whoa, whoa, lag. Ping. Gonna be not. Gonna be not. Myega ping right there. Holy shit. Wicked stuff though. At least not disconnect though, that's good. But still, what is this ping doing? Come on, man. No, this ping is dropping now. Alright, maybe not. Four of them and all on the sand, yeah. Yeah, I saw people complaining that they changed that stuff. Like removing our free farm there. I mean, worm is already like not even really that much of a problem, so you know, wouldn't even say it's that bad. Okay, what is this fucking thing, dude? I blame also like this like Wi-Fi and like it's the PC Wi-Fi or the router. I'm not so sure actually what exactly is wrong. And sometimes it's really ass though. I think you should be downloading anything already at this point. I think I didn't get everything downloaded before. Oh, now connection lost. Okay, good. Let me get back then. Let me get back to it. 1 moment. Let me check the connection disconnect. Oh yeah, it did. I see how it is. Quality Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think it's like when the internet kind of like dies. Let me check. Did it disconnect on here? Oh yeah, it did. All right, I see how it is. Say there was like the drop in the internet pretty much. By the looks of it, the local connection is not feeling too well there. Okay, 1 second, let me switch this one. Connect. I might like drop some frames right now one moment. If I switch this one to backup. Okay, backup switch does work pretty good though. When I'm switching it to secondary, it starts like trying to pump too much speed through the modem. I don't want you to pump too much speed through the modem. I mean, the priority on the Ethernet. Alright, say alright, whatever. Okay, 1 second. You fix itself. Can you please restart then the game? With the fixed ping, preferably. Ah man, I hate this. The Wi-Fi here. Yeah, I guess like the connection dies and the Wi-Fi somehow like just completely cannot connect to this network even. What the fuck are you on about, dude? Connect. This Wi-Fi is something. Wi-Fi is something. See what I say, huh? Information change. The fuck are you on about, dude? One moment, I really don't remember that. What was there? Okay, this one should be. Connect. Now you work, okay. So random, dude, and I need more. I need another cable. I kind of was thinking about it to get it while I was at home because it'll be cheap and easy to do. I guess I'll need to get it here. We'll see. Hey Nick, hello. How we doing? There we go. Let's see. Hopefully we got disconnected good. Hey Portable, how's life? Oh, he's alive. I think Enron could like run stream on Wi-Fi probably, and get the Ethernet in out of fuel even. Oh, I guess we were just like flying all this time. Good thing I do have some on me. Otherwise, it would be actually not that good. Huh? Not good at all, I would say even. But I actually need to craft more now.
Sector weather alert.
No,
a large sandstorm
again.
is approaching.
Every time. The stress with the job gear. Monka is. I'm doing good, doing good. Doing good. Traveling was a bit of a mess because just as I left, you know, the apartment with all the luggage and everything, I got the text that the flight is delayed. And then after the delay, we were already all boarded and everything. They also said that there is no permission for now for the flight, so we need to wait for 1 more hour. So just sitting there in the plane for 1 more hour. Actually, it was like more like 1 hour 20 minutes or something. With all the, you know, like fucking kids yelling already, screaming, crying. Especially since like also the toilets were closed. Yeah, like a kid like right in front of me, basically, kind of like diagonally like in front. So yeah, it was very fun. I did try to kind of sleep, but I can sleep in the plane, and I slept for 2 hours pretty much because I needed to wake up at like 4:30 a.m. in the end. I woke up, but I went to sleep, you know, at like 1 a.m. or something, and also kind of couldn't fall asleep for some time, so it was very fun. Couldn't really sleep on the plane like, as usual, and then also arriving here already, a whole bunch of beer. And I told our friend to get like, we kind of like, all right, let's get like 3 liters per person. Good enough. Friend took like 4, I think, per person, and then got 1 liter just in case on top of that. We drank all of it. Plus I brought 5 cans of like the tomato beer for my friend because it's like kind of hard and expensive to find here. So I brought like 5 like different ones. Like back home there is like fucking thousands already of varieties of tomato beer. So I got like five cans for him, but we drank 2 of them also. And then at like midnight or 1 a.m. we went to buy more. Obviously, like only like the cafe was working nearby, so we bought overpriced beer and cafe in bottles, brought it home, and continued. And at 3:30 a.m. we went to bed. So yeah, I kind of woke up when I was already supposed to kind of start the stream initially, but good thing there's a state of play and other things. I'm just gonna just started later, and gonna go longer. That's the plan. And my friend is like completely like dead today. He wasn't drinking for like what, 3 months basically, like on meds and everything. Taking a break with the boozes. It was like first day after like 3 months break, and he was like, dude, how could I like drink like, you know, for 10 days in a row before? Yeah, no, before we fit all of that beer, like holy shit. Well, I mean, I know how I could, because I, like with that flight with all the delays, there was like nothing. And the only things I drank before I arrived here were coffee in the morning, like not that much really, not the full cup. A half a liter of mineral water that I also needed to kind of quickly drink before, you know, like check to the plane. And I just realized, oh shit, I mean, they're gonna take it from me, so I need to drink it now. And then I drank like, you know, like a cup of hot chocolate, because I was like, okay, not gonna get more coffee because maybe I will sleep in the plane, so I'm gonna go get some hot chocolate. That was all the things I drank. Okay, ping is going up again, brother. Can we not? I swear it's a game connection dying or something, right? There's like some weird disconnects or something going on, looks like, I'm not sure. And router kind of like sucks with like re-establishing Wi-Fi after or something. It's just kind of like bad. Let's see, maybe it'll survive, I don't know. Okay, survive, good. Barely, not sure. Really, is a beer at October has bikes 50 kilometers next day. I mean, 3 liters is alright. Well, not sure about like how, for him. For me, like 2 liters is like standard, like normal. Like more, already in like random territory, but it was fine actually. I woke up completely alright today. Just like was like laying in bed for a while, just lay lazy because I like didn't really sleep that much yesterday, so I kind of like could sleep some more. And I probably should, instead of just like laying in bed, just sleep some more. But everyone started waking up. Bergie woke up, you know, so I was already like fine. I was gonna like browse the phone, go get my coffee, and start setting things up. It's actually like with just one laptop, it was at least like super easy with the setup. Like I was like, you know, getting it all ready and set super fast. With the PC and everything, a little longer. I wouldn't say that long, but like way more cables, way more space you need, so it's a little trickier, but I think it's worth it though. So yeah, I'm gonna try probably to fit everything and get the PC also for the setup. Try to pack everything, basically. And what is that again? This one I think is on drums end. But maybe not fully. Oh dude, can you not with this fucking thing? What is going on? Someone let me use some spice here. What the fuck is this? It is, huh? No. Cosmetic spice, I guess, alright. Dude, I'm gonna... We're gonna get some worm gear here or something with this ping going on. I swear. I'm gonna like land with no fuel again left. Then that other than that cable for this shit isn't holy. Maybe I'll just try now actually. I think I should be able to. I'm just thinking about like the hot switching right now. Just get to the internet in the PC, then get laptop over the Wi-Fi, because laptop Wi-Fi is actually kind of like way more stable, I would say, than the PC one. And the PC one should also be fine, but yeah, I don't know. I could try the test, I guess. But this ping stuff is not Poga. I'm not sure if it's Wi-Fi problem though, this ping. Maybe there's like something else going on. But like, stream is fine though. Not so sure, not so sure. And for some reason it doesn't want to connect. Like I could just get the hotspot on my laptop. 1 second. Then I gotta maybe try to do that actually now. Again. Maybe it will work better, but it wasn't connecting and it wasn't working properly. But this time we're working. And I'm gonna close that one too. Turn that one off. The free weekend, not this weekend. Not on this one. Alright, I can close this one. Let me see. Like it uses the 3G, the SIM card, way more than the internet. So actually, maybe there are some like issues right now with like the home internet. I don't know, because it still tries to go more over 3G, or the failover that I have, rather than the main connection. Weird, huh? Something is wrong there, nah? Because it's gonna be just eating a lot of traffic, which I'd rather not that I care about that traffic, but like you're gonna run out on the SIM card there. And then it will be bad. I think let's switch it to backup mode. Problem with backup mode, it was too slow to switch, I think. Spice Explosivo. We'll test it a little right now. Actually, I will probably. Let's see, maybe I can fix the ping stuff then. Actually, maybe I still can get the hotspot going. I'm gonna try. Can set up mobile hotspot because your PC doesn't have an Ethernet, Wi-Fi, or cellular data connection. Dude, I have literally both. Ethernet and cellular right now. What the fuck are you on about, brother? Windows is something, dude. I think it's just the PPG router, basically. I'm gonna test one thing. It might drop like some frames for a second. Well, at the moment, just testing for now. How seamless was that switch? I mean, that seems seamless though, right? Like no frame drops, nothing. They'll just roll with this then. One hiccup there? Alright. Doesn't show any drop frames though. Was there like some not like dissing or something? I wonder. Probably not. I think it kinda shouldn't. Any players dying there all of a sudden? No, I'm gonna plug it back in or get the Wi-Fi going maybe. I just kinda wonder how it works exactly there. How good can that be? Okay, now this one, yeah, this Wi-Fi is not that bog now. Now we drop in some. Maybe it will go back. Yeah, I think it's just Wi-Fi today. It's like not feeling good whatsoever, so I need to be on Ethernet. Yeah, looks like it. Now it drops. Fine, back to Ethernet then, one moment. Cable fill. Go. Yes, I guess it's like today, just the home internet and like the Wi-Fi or something is not doing that great. Looks like. Well, that's a bit unfortunate though with ping and stuff. All right, fine. Disconnect the Wi-Fi. I dropped a bunch of frames because of that, but fine. We get him. Think we get him. So backup seemingly kind of works. Maybe I'll keep it this way and see how it goes. Well, I guess I just need to hope that there's gonna be no frame drops then. Forced to change the ISP 2 days ago. It's not bad. Well, I mean, at home at least that's kind of fine. Here we kind of need to, you know, roll with whatever we got served, you know, whatever the landlords have installed most of the time. You can switch some things, but that's gonna be, you know, on you. Switching that, no one usually wants to assist you with that. Totally not doing that for free, that's for sure. So you will need to pay for all that too. I mean, ISP here in general is kind of alright though. Didn't actually just like remove the set here. Did like not load in there, so no ping though. That was right here. It like disappears nowadays somehow too. It gets refreshed that way maybe. I think those are more or less kind of permanent. The internet backups. Well, yeah, I can suggest Speedify if you have that working there, because like back home, for example, it doesn't work. They have everything blocked out of it. I guess the only option is to try to get like a dedicated server that they have with like IP address that is clean from all the blocks, and then you probably can use it still. We'll see, maybe like next year I will try to do something like that. It'd be kind of nice in general to get, you know, some contact with them and with Speedify. That would be kind of good, huh? Sort of like with Surfshark. Oh yeah, this one is on drum send. Then might as well get some spice too. Speedify is kind of good with that. It's getting some bonding of the channels that way. So you have multiple connections then go together. And that's kind of nice. Yeah, I see HPSC. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I kind of want to try to like maybe get some context there, like with Surfshark. Don't need like some, maybe even like some Myega sponsors. I mean, that would be nice too, of course. But if I could get like the free dedicated server from them, that would be kind of good, eh? For the advertisement. And there's so much more stuff you can do with it. That I could do with it. To improve the connection and everything. I just lost a little longer with that being doing them, and we're good now. And I just wonder sometimes if it's like the local router, or is my like PC having some strokes sometimes, and I feel like sometimes it might be actually. The Wi-Fi adapter, and I do have the free spare Wi-Fi adapter, actually the USB one that I could try. Maybe that one is more stable than the embedded one. And the motherboard one. Maybe I should try. I do have IRL setup Wi-Fi's that I could use. Probably gonna be just full of space there. No space for more sand that way. Would be time also to get some setup tests more. Trying to get the drone going. Now that here I can actually fly it some more. Being right when the one is gonna be mad probably. Relax, relax. Dude, don't. So they're clearly not feeling too well. Okay. Some closey one there. Be careful because like there. And the parts of the worm also can become a little, I think, in some of the patches. Don't want to get hit by some, not just the both. And not just the mouth is little now. With some Sabaton and I already should get the setup going. We'll do some dinkness a little bit. Somehow managed to get some sort of a decent enough setup for a drongy without buying a new phone or some shit. Because I still don't have any 5 GHz Wi-Fi on the phone, That'd be kind of nice to have for the drone, eh? Surprising they also no one gave a shit about it. That I had it in my carry-on. Like, absolutely zero questions, eh? I was pleasantly surprised, eh? Thought I'll need to, like, explain all that. What is that and what for? But was actually no problems, eh? Just mod bush here. Be able to fit too much more. And a bit more. There we go. Oh yeah, also just sort of the emails and stuff. It's gonna be also a lot of games soon. A lot of things to play, yeah? And more things to try, yeah? To mention next phase is coming. It's gonna be... There's gonna be also a lot of stuff. The Myega gaming, eh? Okay, the day off are gone. Back to the grind, eh? Ain't nobody got time for that. Enough of them properties. Gotta be back on that game and I can catch up with all the games, and with all the stuff I wanted to play. Maybe even some Dying Light and Tone. Ooh, the bear. Pinging again. There. In these places you can't do that, sure. Don't do it in dangerous spots. This now is not that cool, brother. That's at all. Whole lot of games to play. You watched the Boomstock showcase or whatever yesterday. They showed some Dink stuff there too. Or they also had some goodies there too. Huh? More games, huh? Being nothing really stood out. Let's see. Now this thing was probably just a bunch of like boomer shooters and stuff. Mostly. Take this stone. It's actually not after me, but it's rather not risk it though. That wasn't after us. Lots of stuff look very similar, I say. The boomer shooting. Did like Big Face. Big Face actually was pretty good. A little different take on that. The Pingus again. Maybe not. Don't do me like that. Don't. Few new upcoming indie games. I see. Featured in brutal indies unleashed before. I see. Alright. Already. Yeah, what are they gonna show today then? And then Town Fest also. Which actually is. Wait. 4 p.m., right? It was Capcom 4 p.m. So yeah, like 1 hour. Where did the time go? This started late, but still. Where did that go? Where did that go? I was thinking about some. I guess I gotta go do some Fitness Legend though. At least I did recharge the generators, so. And that is good, eh? Also go get them attacks displayed then. Load this in, attacks displayed them, and let's get some Endless Legend with the break for the showcase then. I should do the MENACE demo first. I wonder. Good at the MENACE demo, I guess. Also, it's a demo after all. Nothing super crazy there. And this should gonna be recycling for a while anyway. Good then. Oh, I see what I see, and then the submission fee for that one even? Insane. Yeah, in a way I kind of can't see that, I guess, because there's so much stuff, but you kind of need some, you know, some criteria or something to filter things even. Like if you make it a completely free one, it's gonna be a lot of things, overwhelming. This way at least you have some sort of commitment indicator. So I can load this in. It does seem less than the Jules fees, but yeah, still fees. When you have no budget at all. Then it's probably not that nice. Come here. You don't feel they're gonna get another claim here. What if he... I don't think he has like all of them, right? I don't think it's like all the games. It's a lot. A lot. But I still think there's a bunch of stuff that is not even there. Time to get our own showcase, man. Let's go. The end game. And water in, get the Tux Spade. Yeah, the Menace Legend probably, and then Menace after. I have the long evening ahead anyway. But still something good in FanFest at least, that is nice. That is nice. Don't know how long Capcom will be, probably like 30 minutes I guess, right? I doubt it's gonna be some massive stuff there. Though they have a lot of massive stuff. It's Tokyo Game Show, maybe they'll roll some more shit in. Hard to say. Donk. We'll check what they have there. This next fest demo is also good, You can see what to expect already, I guess. But some filtering you do need them. That you do need them. For the showcases. Otherwise, yeah, the Clemmies and a whole bunch of stuff. It's the same with like, you know, like even like playing all the games and like streaming, reviewing, I guess, for people too. Like you kind of do need to filter, otherwise you just don't have time for everything. But you also want to actually do some playthroughs of things, you know, not just like do like a couple of hours of everything and then ditch. That is at least kind of doable. And then need to do more of that. Need to do more of that. To get like the time management, better time management for that stuff. That would be nice. You'll need to kind of figure out how to do it better also, like during like the Myega travels and everything, like in Thailand and everything. It's gonna take pretty much like 2 months there and stuff. I need to still manage to do a bunch of things then in that time. Like do a bunch of IRLing, while in the same time also doing a bunch of gaming. Need to fit everything in. I see. Do it, do it. Yeah, the day like had really a late breakfast. Just had some cereal. There's like imported cereal, you like the lion one, and another one also like some cinnamon stuff too. I got and like no, like that just like the basic cereal, you know, like all those kind of like Nesquik and all that shit. For example, like I don't understand those still. Like some granola or something, that is kind of alright, I guess. Of that I like more. Like all those like cereals from the movies and cartoons and stuff. Those I do not understand, eh? I'll just get some porridge going.
Welcome. Would you
Sugar
like to
with milk,
deposit
yeah.
or withdraw Solaris?
But I mean, it's just kind of like
How much Solaris
not
would you
even
like to
not even
deposit?
that good, eh? Like I think the granola is more interesting, you know, like interesting, tasty and interesting. Have some crunchy stuff, more crunchy stuff, you know, that doesn't like, you know, gets melted in that milk instantly. More crunchy things, more choky, like the actual one. Well, if you get the chocolate, of course. I kind of do like it though, the chocolate granola. And then you get like actual some chocolate milk left over, you know, after that. And that is nice. Bingo. Go back to normal. What's that? Yes.
You again? What now?
Paying taxes, brother. The Arcane's Iron Steel Outpost, already Iron Steel Outpost going down. Leftover milk is always the best part, yeah. Like the proper choky ones, 100%. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yeah, assuming he's already overdue on the tax, then it's probably the generator's already dead there anyway, so no point. I'm just gonna check when the ping goes down so I can be sure that I paid everything there. Come on, dude, what is this? A friend said he wanted to order something. We just get another Ethernet while we no, wait. I think there was another one actually. Yeah. I think there was an Ethernet there. I mean, it's playable, yeah. I mean, I already kind of was wrapping up with this one. I mean, we have the showcase in like 45 minutes or 40 minutes. So I was kind of planning to. Tis him indeed. Tis him indeed, Gushan. Yeah, but this ping is not that good indeed. And I do think it's because of the fucking Wi-Fi being PP again. This Wi-Fi here is not very good, eh? Yeah, we do have another net. But there is no other slots in the router though. Like I need to either like do some. I have another router also that I could use them. But that requires already another Ethernet cable then. Sure, it's gonna be big buffering fest too then. Yeah, that is actually a good point. That is actually a good point. That might be. Well, I mean, ping and you know, like the download upload is a little different story, so it maybe will be not that bad, but it actually could, yeah. Well, I mean, worst case, I can just do it on the laptop though. That will be doable. That will be doable. The way I did it, kind of like back home and everything. So we do have the alternative. The alternative we do have. This is like stationary ping. I think it's just disconnected again or something, right? No, it's not. There's the Myega ping there. I might check actually like with something maybe it's actually the Dune. I doubt it though. I really doubt it. I really doubt it. Come on. Load in. Hey Siggy, hello. How are we doing?
What now?
Alright, should be fine now. Now it's going down when I don't need it anymore. Alright, 1 second. I could try to get some like videos maybe at least and see streams. 1 moment. I'm gonna try and see how it is. I can't even like, get the hotspot on the laptop to connect properly. Not sure. Why is it so PP again? Yeah, I have to mess with another router then for this. If we're doing it. 1 moment, just gonna check real quick how the stream is gonna load in general. Let's see this one. It actually seems alright though. I don't know. But yeah, if the connection gonna drop, it's gonna be a bit sad then. But I mean, I was like streaming like this before, right here, and it was kind of alright, tolerable. Could be just the ping then. It doesn't buffer or anything, so we should be kind of alright, I feel. Should be. Yeah, seems kind of okay. No, seems kind of alright here. Alright, so the showcase already soon, but I'm gonna do some Endless Legend. And then continue after the showcase. Like 30 minutes break, I guess, in the showcase, during the showcase, probably. Yeah, that seems like it doesn't buffer, so stream should be fine, hopefully, as long as like the Wi-Fi not gonna die completely on me. That will be unlucky then. Oh, very unlucky. How's going, Siggy? How's life? Yeah, don't see a lot of buffers there or anything, so let's go. Let's get it. So it was 4 p.m, right? Yeah, starting in 37 minutes already. So this one already soon gonna start. No, damn Siggy, I'm on case. Did you figure out what it was in the end? Yeah, what it was in the end. Yeah, still no buffer, so I think we should be fine watching it, I guess. Hopefully. Oh, that is what I see. So it might be actually a long one then. Ooh. Well, fine. Let's get Endless Legend for now. I mean, I don't mind a long one. Sure, whatever. Fine. We're gonna be okay as long as I play some Endless Legend and get some Menace. Maybe not gonna have time for... Actually, Cronus I'm not gonna do probably. Today I'm gonna do Cronus after I did some optimizations. I need to get the optimized file for the PC because I had it on laptop. Now I got it here, but I didn't optimize it yet, so... Need to fix, you know, the quality performance right there. Endless Legend update queue, dude. How big? Okay, that was like 2 megabytes, alright. That is fine. That is fine. Alright, let's go. Seems fine though, I see. Could be some driver stuff there going on. Happens. Alright, and Endless Legend. Ooh. They did get the release version here. I wonder if my save file will be fine there. Alright, let's go. Done. And launching it. Let's see how it's gonna run here too. Let's go. In the shaders. Alright, early access did start now. But we already been playing it for some time. Let me actually wipe all my... Let me just get the menu. Yeah, I guess they did change some of that stuff here. Save gone. Could be. I might fix that real quick. I mean, I did reach one of the victories, right? I kind of was hoping to get another one, though. I'll check, yeah, maybe it's like different... different versions, technically, now, huh? I was gonna like, launch this real quick, and then see if I can like quit and get like the regular menu, and see if I can dig out my save files then. Because it actually was showing my like better save files even. I think, if I remember correct. Let me check. Load. Yep, there it is. Let's see if we can actually load that in. Without some Myega bugs, crashes, and all that stuff. Should be fine. Yeah, the diplomatic victory already. Accidentally. Didn't plan to, really. So now we have the scientific one to finish. But you could try to redo the... Oh, now it started like pumping here all of a sudden. You can try the drivers Fiesta then. That's reinstalling maybe, just in case. Or at least updating them. It was like 46, it was, I guess that was like an intro for this one, so... It felt like it's too quiet. Now it's not. Right, it's gonna give me all the tooltips for the things we already kind of know somewhat. Alright, sure. Getting the sieges that we kind of do know. How's luxury ones doing though? That's actually good. Boost to your empire. Managed to extract them. Cities or even camps build quarries directly on top of their deposits. Start an extraction. Alright. So lucky though that they will also earn a luxury resource by completing quests. Sure. Let's see. We're going this way, right? Alright. Yeah, save is not dead game. Save thankfully is not dead game. Yeah, so pretty much need what was the scientific one? We need we need to get 6 technologies from the final era. So it's like all of them, I think, actually. Yeah, basically. So we need to get all of them to actually win, which we still need 8 in this era. It will take some time. The diplomacy one did seem kind of easy. I don't know, maybe they fixed it. I'm gonna try a little bit, see actually. Oh yeah, I think they did change actually some of the stuff, looks like, right? I'll just get this thing here. 60 populations, keep them for 5 turns. 15 monuments lost, keep them for 5 turns. 6 technologies run in the final era. Yeah, they did change them now. Hoard 30 strategic resources for 6 different types. Keep them for 6 turns. Pacify 50 minor faction villages. Only 5 territories and 15 forties. Yes, so they did change this one. All right, that's actually kind of, well, I mean, maybe it would be kind of right, but that did require some work because it was like what, 80 reputation with the 7 different kind of factions, and like the minor factions villages also work. So that was actually kind of easy to do, and Corals probably could do that like completely super easy. So they did change that, and save got updated by the way too, so that is good. Now we stick to the same one. 6 technologies for the final era. Alright, good. Alright, then we can keep going with that Myega science there. Yeah, we know about the observatories, which actually reminds me I should probably build some. But if I build it on the neutral territory, on the enemy territory, they're gonna nuke them, sorta. That's why the non-aggression pact, which we do have with Corals actually. I wonder if I'm gonna go and build on their mountains. Will they mind me? Not that many mountains around here though. This we could use them. Do I still have some? Oh yeah, we got the Horatio now. The free Horatio army. I guess there's nothing to do here, I think. Mostly. Get havens for everyone. I need to level this one up to level 5, and we get another haven. And even more power. Yeah, this one is not exactly the mountain terrain, I think. Maybe like pillage the havens probably too. I think there is nothing really going on, fine. Let's see the scout in here. The hook festivals we know, which actually kind of cool, and do some. Myega science already pumping, but maybe we'll get even more. Got some super resources for this already. Science and trading post, dust and purchasing resources on Empire. Super approval. Food consumption reduction, food per population, and citizen industry influence population slots. It seems kind of good, huh? Less food consumption means that they're just gonna grow faster that way, I assume, right? Food production exceeds consumption, population progressively grows, otherwise starvation occurs. It says minus 68 plus 71. No, more than 71. It's a 31 output here. Hey, Stock, hello. How we doing, man? You already grinding? You already playing? You already playing there? Are you already playing? The starvation basically is just kind of the population gonna go negative, and they're just gonna start. They just gonna start dying then. Slowly, slowly. Oh yeah, Nexus actually did get the launch sale for the Endless Legend too, so someone actually wants. Let me update the get the cool bond there going. Let's see again then. Let's see what I say, huh? It's UK per turn at the Tordira. To try those guys too, huh? I need to try a lot of guys, really. Everything's so different, and that makes it so even so much more interesting. 1 second, come on, then. All right, this one. Mint. Gotta edit this stuff. All right. The Endless Legend Commando for this. And the timer. Activate. All right, good. Good. Try the Hubis and Lost Lords, let's see, yeah? Nice, damn. I see, yeah? The same ones. I gotta need to try all of that. Gotta need to try all that good stuff there too, huh? All them different ones. They all seem really fun. All seem really fun. I think I could go for this one. It's just gonna boost you a bunch. I might actually spend the money to build this one faster. Yeah, massive boost on this. That's a lot of money too, though. That we can. Let's go next. Maybe some things we can upgrade here real quick. Get this one. It's the anomaly one, so we're not farming that, I see. Still need to kind of expand that way though. Kinda need to expand there. For that, I guess we'll need also to start building in this direction. Fine. Population's good. Actually, I could get maybe trading post. Not trading. What was that name? What is it? Can't I build it here? There's no trading post. Is the one. Oh, maybe this one. Let's go this one probably. It's also pretty fast to build. Looks like. Might as well. Wait, I'm echoing? Really? Really? When I'm talking, or the game sound is echoing? Don't think it should, huh? Me like talking in the bucket? Maybe Twitch glitches start or something? Anyone else has issues? A few moments ago while leaning forward. Where can that be going from even? Okay, only one mic on a phone. Now it's gone, but you heard it too. That's a weird one. The camera shouldn't have it on. Interesting. Where can it even try to pick that? Where can it even try to pick that up? That's a weird one. Alright, yeah, let me know if there's gonna be more. Let me know. I'm gonna figure out what happened and when it happens. Hey Quack, hello. How we doing? That's a weird one. That's a weird one. There's also like some noise filtering shenanigans going there somehow. I'm not sure, not sure. Yeah, what are we building in this one? I think I was trying to get some level 2s in. And chat finally works. Yeah, there was a bunch of fiesta with that today, that's for sure. That's for sure. But yeah, Stog, yeah, I agree. Like the seasons, the monsoons, yeah, different eras. That way is really nice. I liked it. I like it in general. I like the fact that it like constantly, like during the game you get some new territories to, conquer. Yeah, new resources, new even like new things to scout and collect. I like it. Usually just do it like, in the first turns and then forget about it. Everything is mapped out. This way I do like it. Calculonium. Oh, that's Mega Science actually, so let's try to head towards this way. I can get some science here for now, I guess, too. Sure. That was a weird effect. Yeah, what was that? How did that happen? Some glitch? Maybe it was like some like processing issue or something. The game was like doing some loading or something. Yeah, just keep exploring stuff. That's good. I like it. I like it. You can even kind of like build around that, I guess, right? Get like the heroes with the perks that give you like better gains from collecting shit. And then you just kind of, hunt that down. I don't know if it's like really that worth though. But maybe for like some sort of like throwaway hero or something could be alright, I guess. And get some perks for the exploration going. Unlock resource slots. Oh yeah, that actually I haven't done. Using cities and instruction, obtain rewards, have special resources. Enough of each luxury resource, you can grant your empire dealing boosts for a few turns. Effect varying for each type. The max stock capacity can be increased by researching technologies. So we can do some boosts here. 15 turns, plus 10 health on the units. Alright. It's kind of no rush right now. We're gonna get some insane fighting going on maybe then. You can get here. Well, kinda can, if I want. All done.
I love you guys.
Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Oh, maybe that's why also. Actually, wait, what? How is that one still here? Very fucking Christmas, dude. Huh? Where is this one even still going from? No, that closed it, I think. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I mean, it's almost October. Just give it one more month and it's gonna be time. And it's gonna be time. Yeah, where did that one come from even? Huh? Where did that come from? Let me see. I'm gonna compare with which ones I have here. They're like literally the same stuff. Looks like. Stream Elements having a stroke or something all of a sudden. Which, I mean, I wouldn't really be surprised. They do have that going quite often. How's going, Ultana? How's life? How is life, man? Doing that insane divin, the super divin there. ATB channel low. How we doing? The big ego now. Holy. Holy. I think the Stream Elements probably having a bit of a seizure potentially. Like, PC shouldn't be doing much. Yeah, holiday alerts invisible now. Should be. I'm not sure what happened there. Some sort of buffer got awoken or something. I guess we'll see if it'll happen again. Not sure what was that. That was weird, eh? Pretending to be a big deal and smart and the new approach. Well, I mean, yeah, fake it until you make it, dude. Classic. Classic. You need to. Now, at the moment, the sound here. Let me check. Not crank up the volume too much so you don't go a diff from that. Moment. Yeah, how did that happen? some village. It was like some like process like issue or something. The game was like doing some loading or something. Yeah, just keep exploring stuff. That's good. I like it. I like it. Wait, I don't hear it here though. How did that happen? There's some village. That how did that happen? Oh, at the very beginning, I mean. Oh. No, it shouldn't really like pick that one. In the very beginning there, yeah, I guess there was a little bit there. Not so sure. Not so sure. Wait, at 10 seconds you also can hear it? 10 seconds. Well, at 10 seconds it could be probably maybe some performance things. Could be. Actually, no, it shouldn't. It's on laptop right now. Like 10 seconds. But it was just like some loading or something. The game was like doing some loading or something. The game was like doing some loading or something. I guess there is a little bit of some of that stuff. Yeah, could be. There could be some like other like background noises though that kind of like get through when I'm talking, and the noise filtering, not cutting it or something. Could be that maybe. Yeah, Silk Song in TB-chan. Nice, nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Could be something there. The same place. Back to Armenia. Yeah, it's the same place exactly. Same place exactly. Same place, same toda. All the same. All the same. Same as it was, in the beginning of summer, at least. But not the same as a Sunday, you know. And not the same as a Sunday. The lights, yeah, the lamp actually is at home now, though. I just like, I mean, I figure I'm not gonna be carrying around fucking lamps, dude, if we're trying to minimize the amount of shit I have on me. I ain't carrying that, dude. Ain't carrying that. I will get that at some point. I will get that at some point, though. The rich wallpaper. Not as usual, the wannabe rich stuff, I guess. And the same shit. The same shit. And the royal 3D symbols, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be some more issues. I'll need to like figure it out. It could be though that sometimes the noise kicks in from like the PC and stuff. Cooler is going. Very on the background. It could be, but not sure. Could be something else too. Could be something else too. Now the showcase in a little bit. In a little bit. Split and merging Arabis. Alright, that we know already. So now I can upgrade this here. Back to the box now. Devastating Wrath. Yeah, this removes all the defense basically. And the Myega cannon. And the Myega cannon acquired them. Thinking about also getting this here with resources. That is not a scientific. A dominant wicked farm. I can get these guys also to join, didn't I? I think I didn't get them into Protectorate. No, not them actually. Or no, I did. I got these guys instead, okay. Fine. Should get these instead of Oaklings though. Why do I need Oaklings? They kind of don't seem that good. Oh yeah, because I don't have any. Yeah, they're kind of close, but I didn't get these regions here. So they're not exactly on my territory then. And not exactly here. So let me take this then. But I want this instead. Like right now, for example, like the cooler is in the background going, so maybe you can hear a little bit of that there. A little bit of that. Till you're short. Alright, well, as long as everything sounds alright, I guess that's good. That is good enough then. Also gonna be birdie up and probably eventually. It's kind of like surprisingly quiet today. Surprisingly very quiet. Ah, I see Utan, I see, alright. The wool stem. I know what also kind of noise might be when I'm like PP hoping. Maybe the microphone kind of like moves. Actually, that doesn't seem like really that it does. Some PP hoping more intense, but no, I don't think so. Still could be, I guess, maybe. Could be. Oh yeah, give me the reports. Give me the reports. Need to improve the sound situation. The sound situation is something going on there. Alright, more science. The laboratories district does seem kinda good. Do you have a lot of those after all? Industry per population artisans. Land clearance and ore breaker. And diplomacy. Shared victory treaty. Wait, how does it go? Does this go? One empire to also be declared victorious should the other empire earn victory. Damn son. Excludes conquest and score. Then you can just like literally leech on someone. Dust upkeep reduction. That's kind of nice too. Prior technology must be researched. Oh, is that this one is not either? It's okay. Let's see. Influence and forums district. Yeah, we go laboratory though. Do you have a lot of laboratories? Might as well get that Myega science going. Get even more. Get even more of it. Degen career drunks. Well, I mean, at least they're doing something with their life if they constantly, like, you know, renovating the apartment and stuff. Not completely lost. Not completely lost. Then they're just like throwing bottles at it or something. That's a bit different story. That's a bit different story. Oh, immigration policy. Well, I mean, you're giving me goodies, so I accept. I accept. Resource conversion. Possible use construction queue to convert industry into influence. Okay, I see. Conversion into other resources, and so you can farm stuff. Nah, we don't need that. Be good. Getting the free living. Now they get the free living. Why would they get the free living? All of a sudden, wait, no. Going, why are you showing me this? No, continue researching. The government body. Monsoon had come. Gains and battle spoil, I guess it kind of seems like more or less the usual stuff, right? Temporary breed gears might be destroyed. Now we're gonna get some food gear also. Got the high scores also. Got closing. 60 population actually. We also can reach even. Damn son. 30 strategic resources of 6 different types. They have 4 for now. Monsoon has come. 25 territories, keep them for 5 turns. Takes a while. Someone else clearing the fortresses. Not sure if they're gonna have 15 even. No, we're doing alright. Doing alright. Can actually reach this one also. Well, that's the same worship victory. I wonder if they... This was like specifically diplomacy victory, I guess. The wealth one might be different. Check more cutscenes that way, maybe. More super Indians, eh? Could be. Alright, upgrade this one. Another Sacred Flame. And blast some more. Which mountains we haven't set observatories to going on there. Some free dust too. This one is far, but I think we can. Might as well. Ooh, one more console seats. Alright, what did we get there? Gains and battle spoils. Yeah, research of technologies from the... Oh. So this way I technically can just, you know, research all the last tier technologies now and just be done with it. Food ungalvanized them. Both of them. Influence in military. And battle spoils. Oh, this guy. Food per population. Okay. Oh man, that's actually good. Plus 4 food consumption though also. Ooh, that is a bit tricky potentially. But I think we could try. That does seem kind of like a good bonus. Approval at 60 capital. You know what, get this guy and just go for the last year technology. You know? Let's try this way. That should work. Now we need to see, probably might be some... a little bit of starving. No, this one still outputs a bunch there. No, already on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where did the time go? Where did the time go? Close. Development. Open this here and start in faster. Game close. Close. Refuse to close. Okay, good. That was the good old passing my stuff to the PC. One moment. Goes here. Right there. Open it up. Good. Please, can you open? Whatever. Now, do they have their own, or is it only the different ones they're going? Oh, GameSpot one. Okay, I see. All right, let's go.
That was easy. Guess it's my turn.
Huh. What are you doing here? What is this? What is this? Full screen, please. Huh?
Good job, kid. Now it's my turn.
YouTube? What the fuck are you doing there? Let me go to the chat? Okay, I guess. I see how it is. Interesting. I guess I was still trying to get the chat in there.
Get some. You're going down.
Alright, let's see.
Look out!
Take that.
Categories.
Huge!
Right on. How you like this?
Got it!
Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See the spot? You think we can
So
get
the
here in
sound
one
going,
piece?
Myega?
Yeah! We'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go!
Sounds like a plan.
Because of the fucking body you want to play it? Let's see.
Pragmata is coming to PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and Steam in 2026. This year at Tokyo Game Show 2025, we'll showcase a playable demo featuring Pragmata's puzzle and action-based gameplay. Make sure to wishlist and follow us on our socials for all of the latest information.
I'm not sure how I feel about that one. To be honest, not so sure.
Now let's take a look at the following title.
I think some of the crackling in the sound here and there. I guess on their end because I also hear it.
All the Mega Man Star Force games compiled together in the ultimate package. Mega Man
deve
Star
essere.
Force Legacy Collection.
True.
In an era where EM waves connect everything, harness the bond between Geostellar and the visitor from outer space, Omegasis, to transform into Mega Man and protect the world. But
Myega
watch out,
bond.
mysterious virus enemies lurk in the wave world. Unleash the power of battle cards to delete every threat in your path. Customize
Cards
the ultimate deck
Boga.
with more than 150 cards to choose from. Play each game your way. Now upgraded with assist features and difficulty settings to fine-tune your experience. Originally only available through events and toys, a rich collection of bonus cards is now included, opening up even more deck-building options. Perfect your Mega Man for battle and put your skills to the test in online matches. Take it easy with a casual match or prove your prowess in ranked matches.
Son, insane ranked.
Then form brother bands with up to 100 opponents. Power up through the strength of your bonds.
It's bondage.
Try out the high-resolution filter and explore the world with enhanced visuals. Check out over 1,000 illustrations in the gallery. And rock out to each game's tracks in the music player, including new musical arrangements. Experience the game with the original or arranged versions.
Good on their end with the sound.
Mega Man Star
I'm
Force
kind
Legacy
of like, you know,
Collection.
afraid to
Available
guess. Maybe
2026.
something's wrong there. That does seem kind of like it though. GameSpot at least, I don't know.
Now, let's take a look at the following title. Here's the latest news on Street Fighter 6. Year 3
Heard it
has
again
kicked
so
off,
far.
and
I
the
see, I
fights
see.
are more
No, it's like
exciting than ever.
in their
Sagat, the
broadcast right now
legendary
feels kind of like some sort of
multi-master, enters the
crackling
fray
in the
in
sound.
August. And
But that's
from
already
this month,
something I hear.
It's time to get wild with a Monster Hunter Wilds collaboration. Several fighters will receive new EX colors inspired by the iconic monsters from the game. You won't want to miss out.
Colors,
As we gear up for the
But at least
next
I guess
character,
skins, you know, that
Sea-Viper,
kinda
to
like,
join the roster, be
you
sure
know,
to check
remind
out
of the
Sea-Viper
monsters
Arrives
more or
Fighting
something.
Pass, available now. Don't miss out on exclusive content available only during this limited period. Here's a look at what you can expect when Sea-Viper arrives onto the scene next month. Get ready to be shocked.
Open the stream, also instantly heard the stutter. Okay, yeah, that is their stuff. Alright, good. Not my problem then.
Holdings Research and Development Department.
Nice. Street Fighter kinda. I'm just gonna need to go to the bathroom one moment.
Crimson Viper. My code name. Stay out of my business. Could you just, like, give up now? I have other work to do. A B+ for effort. Let's rock. I hate to admit, you're not half bad. Even messed up my makeup.
Also known as Miss Perfect, Sea-Viper made her debut in Street Fighter IV. She's an operative belonging to a certain intelligence organization and is equipped with secret spy gadgets that can burn or shock her targets. She overwhelms her opponents with an offense that incorporates her high jump. Sea-Viper
some
is scheduled for
sound
release
there or
on
something
October
going?
15th.
Yeah.
Ahead of her anticipated release, players can get their hands on Sea-Viper for the very first time at Capcom's booth at Tokyo Game Show 2025. We hope to see you there.
There's some quality sound issues there. Perfect timing though. Some water. The sudden gacha remixes there.
Banshee's Last Cry, the genre-defining visual novel, is celebrating its 30th anniversary. To celebrate the occasion, we're launching a special collaboration. A brand new scenario
Fighting
will be
game,
available in
visual
World
novel
Tour mode.
collaboration.
This
Alright.
collaboration will be released alongside Sea-Viper, and it will be a free edition for all players to enjoy. During the collaboration period, the Battle Hub will receive a special makeover. Exclusive collab-themed items will also be free to all players who log in during this period. Expect thrills and chills in this exciting
Amazing
collaboration.
skins, dude.
Now, we'd like to share new info about Outfit 4. Zangief will be receiving Outfit 4 alongside the release of Sea-Viper.
Witness my full might!
That's right, Zangief's going full mecha. Mech Zangief, who appeared in previous titles, is making his return. Wreck your opponents with a body of pure steel. And to commemorate the release of this special outfit, we're teaming up with the popular metal band Cavalera Conspiracy. Be sure to look forward to further updates about
Yeah,
their
son.
original track in the future.
Their collabs going ham.
Lastly, we have
All over
one
the
last
place.
announcement related to Street Fighter 6. We are currently running a sale. You can get the digital version of Street Fighter 6 for 50% off. It's a
Exactly
great
who
time
would
to
who.
jump in for players that haven't picked up the game yet. Join us as the fight continues. Thank you.
Yeah, the music
for your
collabs all over
continued
there.
support.
All over.
Capcom Esports proudly presents the official tournament for Street Fighter 6. First up, let's talk about Street Fighter League. Street Fighter League Pro JP 2025 is Japan's premier official Capcom league. 12 teams across 2 divisions are battling it out to be the best team in Japan. Tune in every Tuesday and Friday for live coverage of the event. The excitement doesn't stop in Japan, though. Street Fighter League is blazing hot worldwide. The fight goes worldwide with Street Fighter League Pro US and Pro Europe. Here are the teams participating. This season, both leagues kick off in November with live broadcasts for every match. The winning teams for each region will advance to the Street Fighter League World Championship 2025, held at Ryogoku Kokugikan. Next up, let's talk about Capcom Pro Tour 2025. The finals will also be held at Ryogoku Kokugikan in March. This competitive tournament tour will see players worldwide striving to qualify for a $1 million prize at Capcom Cup 12. The tournament is open to all participants, including pros and amateur
Ja,
players.
håller vi igen.
For detailed tournament information, please check the official Capcom Esports social media accounts. Now, let's take a look at the following title.
Getting all the games fatigue there.
Objection!
Free update. Insane. Now rethinking the regional pricing. Oh yeah, that ain't gonna happen probably. Regional pricing is dying, man. At least in AAA. Are they making money with free? Yeah. Getting more people to buy the OG, I guess, with all these updates somehow. I don't know.
¡Objeción! ¡Protesto!
They got even all the voice acting and all the languages. Or is it only just the objection phrase there? I guess there is not much other voice acting there probably. The AI voices, yeah. You never know, you never know.
Resident Evil Requiem, scheduled for release on February 27, 2026. In this latest Resident Evil game, our protagonist, FBI investigator Grace Ashcroft, will have to confront unknown horrors. Immerse yourself in the world through first-person
We'll play
perspective.
that? I see.
Or step back and enjoy the action with third-person perspective. Choose the perspective that suits you.
I won't play that. Yeah, I gotta be in that camp.
Join
Gotta
Grace
be in
as she
that camp.
revisits her past. Faces
Never really
new
got
threats.
into it.
And uncovers the truth behind the Raccoon City incident. Look forward to new developments in the series story alongside improved gameplay.
This
At
Umbrella in Raccoon
tomorrow's
City, I
Tokyo
know.
Game Show 2025.
Quite a
You
lot of
can
other stuff was
experience
just
a
kind of
taste
like,
of the
who?
horrors awaiting Grace
What?
yourself.
It was about the fucking zombies,
The
dude.
available platforms will be the PlayStation 5, desktop PC, laptop, and
Damn, that's very,
the
very
first
different.
playable demo for the Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll stop by the Capcom booth.
Easy
and
way
give
to
it a
add one more
try.
platform, I guess, you know, to the list. Unless they actually do have some sort of like, you know,
Is
like
scheduled for release on
the
February
more
27th,
optimized version or
2026.
something, but I mean, I guess that also works for PC still.
But that's not all. Nintendo Switch 2 versions of Resident Evil Village
I
and
watched all the
Resident
movies
Evil
and
7
shows
are
that
scheduled
son.
for release the same day.
I wonder if they're gonna get it
Experience
to run
the
on Switch
Resident
though,
Evil
well.
series on the Nintendo Switch 2.
Because Randy couldn't, but that's Randy though, so I'm not really that surprised. So I'm not really that surprised.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, the all-new entry in the Swordplay action series. Enjoy this brand new trailer.
Am I dead?
Oh, yes. So, this gauntlet is for you. You pop this on, you get the power of the Oni, and you'll be back topside.
I walk the path of the sword on my strength alone. I don't need some monster's power.
The power of the Oni is all that's sustaining your life. That's an Oni gauntlet.
Musashi!
Gundy!
This thing's
The voice
made me
acting.
so damn strong.
Musashi, I cannot apologize enough for dragging you down this path against your will.
If I take this gauntlet off, I'll be a bloody mess on the floor anyway.
This isn't what you promised, Gauntlet.
My troop was attacked, and one of our members is missing.
Save this world.
Fighting Genma wasn't the path I planned, but who knows? Maybe it'll be worth my while.
Well said.
What in the... Get a hold of yourself! Are you a man or a beast? Getting strong because of some gauntlet. That's not strength.
I'm gonna eat all the souls you got in there.
Turns out, Miyamoto Musashi was just a brute with a sword after all.
Being tough isn't enough. A warrior meditates on what strength really means. Enjoying your new toys, I see.
The open world?
Kanye!
Nah, doubt it. I never know though, nowadays.
Musashi!
You never know though, huh? 1+2 puck?
Follow a young Oni gauntlet-wielding Miyamoto Musashi and his battles with the Genma as he travels through Kyoto. We hope you look forward to not only the exciting action gameplay, but also the thrilling story. Starting tomorrow, Capcom's booth at Tokyo Game Show will feature playable demo stations. Get a taste of the core gameplay alongside a fight to the death with Sasaki Ganryu. Don't miss this chance to give the game a try. We're also planning a special stage event at the Capcom booth featuring the developers and guest speakers. We'll be streaming the event as well, so don't miss out.
Yeah, not sure if we're
Visit
gonna
the
be
official
missing
site
that one.
for more details.
I'm not sure if we're missing or watching that one. Those events
皆
are
さんこん
usually
にちは
dink.
モンスターハンターシリーズプロデューサーの辻本です。本日は好評発売中のモンスターハンターワイルズの最新情報と先日発表いたしましたストーリーズシリーズ最新作モンスターハンターストーリーズシリ
Hey
ーズ
Zebra,
運命のソウ
I
ル
think
に
you're
ついてご
disappointed,
紹
I
介いたし
say.
ます。まずは8月にファイナルファンタジ
Setting
ー
yourself up
14
already.
とのコラボを発表いたしましたモンスターハンターワイルズのタイトルアップデート第3弾について最新のプロモーション映像をご覧ください。どうぞ。
Like, I'm getting the Twitch glitch, but you know, on my own there. On their broadcast. He blocked the rockets too in the end. Going ham with this one.
I'll take care of it.
Fight will be, yeah, the performance there. And the performance probably gonna be insane.
Title Update 3 will include a wide variety of content, including a special collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV. In an
That's
extra
easy, right?
mission, you'll get to experience a story involving characters who have come from Final Fantasy XIV's Eorzea. 2 jobs from the world of Final Fantasy XIV, Dark Knight and Pictomancer will make their debut in Wilds. The Dark Knight wields a 2-handed sword and unleashes powerful techniques that draw on the power of darkness.
There's gonna be also like
As
put the
part
skin
of
on
the
and
Bale
you
Armor
get
Alpha Set bonus skill,
Yeah, I
they can
guess.
activate the unique action, the Blackest Night. The Greatsword Shadowbringer has an exclusive weapon skill. Pictomancers fight by causing their art to come to life. Having the soul of the Pictomancer in your item pouch will allow you to cast Pictomancy spells like Palm Motif.
just
There
draw a
will
nuke,
also
yeah.
be new Palico and Sacred equipment, as well as cosmetic rewards like pendants and gestures. In order to defeat Omega Planetus, a number of special gameplay mechanics will prove especially effective. Get a well-prepared party together and give it your best shot.
A well-prepared party.
New Udra
Monka
will be the
is-
3rd Arch-Tempered monster and will appear in a
So it's kind of like
permanent
gonna be
event quest.
actual raid, or you can solo that still.
Craft new equipment with exclusive materials.
The Street Fighter one, yeah.
New DLC will be introduced. 4 nostalgic gestures will be made available as free DLC. The paid cosmetic DLC Pack 3 will also be available. New quest completion animations will be added.
Like even on showcases,
They
looks
can be
like dog
found
shit,
under
dude.
quest completion animation priority in the quest counter
How did they
menu.
fuck it up so badly, dude?
Find your favorite.
And that also runs like trash and pretty decent PCs, dude. Body like behemoth. And what was with that one? And what was with that one? Yeah, some of that stuff does seem kind of like, you know,
There
want to
will
play,
also be
but
other DLC that
I already
isn't
missed so
included
much
in any
too.
packs.
Feeling, you know, like missing out, you know. I did get the missing out part. Now going again kinda doesn't feel as good. I missed like one event, I think.
In addition to quests in which you can obtain Rarity 8 Ardian materials and other materials to make
11.
special equipment. For a limited time, there will be a Seregio's challenge quest and a free challenge quest where you can take on Arch-Tempered New Udra. The Dream Spell seasonal event is scheduled to be held in the fall.
Let's see what I say.
It includes a ton of rewards, so be sure to check it out. A delightfully eerie grand hub awaits you.
The spooky shit time.
Starting on September 25th at the Tokyo Game Show 2025 Capcom booth. You'll be able to play Title Update 3's Final Fantasy XIV Special Collaboration. Come on by and defeat Omega Planetus before the update is officially made available. Get ready for Monster Hunter Wilds Championships and Monster Hunter Festa 2025. Visit the official websites for details.
たくさんのご意見、ご要望をお寄せいただいている皆様、誠にありがとうございます。開発チーム一同、皆様からのフィードバックに目を通し、改善調整の対応に当たっています。
That's a cup. That's a cup.
各種改善や今後の方針をお伝えするフィードバックレポートを公式 SNS やウェブサイトで公開しておりますので、ご確認いただければと思います。今後もより快適で楽しいゲーム体験をお届けできるよう全力で取り組んでまいりますので、引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。
Still working on
今
it.
後のスケジュールについておさらいします。
Now there's the schedule.
無料タイトルアップデート
Yeah, Monday.
第3弾はご覧の日程で配信いたします。ファイナルファンタジー14とのスペシャルコラボとして追加モンスターオメガプラネテスやハンター
Seasonal
の
event,
時やモグなど
only limited
さまざ
time.
まなコンテンツが配信されます。常設イベントクエストとしてレクセン王ヌ・エグドラを配信い
Expanded
たし
endgame
ます。
content. One
秋
case.
の季節イベント交わりの祭事夢あかりの儀が期間限定で開催されます。エンドコンテンツの拡充については8月のアップデートで星級モンスター
Yeah, I mean that's good at
判
least.
定5隻の追加を実施いたしましたが、12月のタイトルアップデート第4弾でも別途エンドコン
9 star
テンツの
tempered.
拡充を予定しており
Monka
ます。
is.
タイトルアップデート第4弾は2025
10 star quest will make you want to play again,
12
I
月の配信を目指して
see.
鋭意開発を進めております。
Where did it like get even the Christmas stuff
ご覧
from?
くだ
The
さい。
extreme elements, what is this shit? Hey Soak, hello. And welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Like, I did reinstall the stream elements today because it wasn't updating whatsoever. And I guess that's why? I don't know. I don't know why. Actually, not so sure. Not even Halloween yet. Almost. Gagmozius. Monka is.
タイトルアップデート第4弾では追加モンスターとしてゴグマジオスが登場します。2025
Thank
年
you, Sok.
12
Thank you,
月
man.
の配信
How
を
we
目指し
doing?
て開発進行中ですので今後の情報をお待ちください。続いてはモンスターハンターストーリーズ3運命の総流の情報です。まずはこちらの最新映像を
They're adding more FPS. They're looking into it. They're looking into it. Consistently updating it, you know.
Twin monsters are a
That's what they said at least.
Should you wish to oppose this omen, ancient custom dictates that only one may live.
He has much to learn, both as royalty and as a rider. Do what you can to help him.
In the service of your development, I will go to the end of the world and beyond!
The only talk I hear of Lady Amara is as the founder of the Rangers and an intrepid protector of monsters. We, me and the Rangers, have nothing but respect for her.
The cat likes.
Unraveling the world's greatest mysteries? Man, the Rangers are so cool!
Look at that. It's gone feral.
Got it! And now I'm in your care, Prince. Let's go! Alright!
I needed to know what she hoped to accomplish. I became a ranger in the hopes I might find out.
The Myega
Vermeil
reback.
faces an unprecedented crisis. This is a crisis plain and simple. Our kingdoms must come together if we wish to survive it.
Your troops advance on our border, and you dare plead for cooperation?
Hold on now. What joint venture would you have us undertake? Our homecoming beyond the meridian, the sacrosanctum.
Listen, you should really succeed the throne. I know it's the last thing you want, but a ruler as kind as you would ensure peace for a generation, maybe even longer.
Rathalos! I can't believe they'd bring it here!
See, so I see, huh? Don't know if it's worth to get one now. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be getting it now already. Might as well wait. Might as well wait.
本作はモンスターハンターワイルズでおなじみのモンスターも登場します。映像では鉱石のようなものが体に付着し、通常とは異なる姿で登場したチャタカブラ、そして最後に主人公たちの前に立ちはだかったのはレダウです。条件を満たせば卵が手に入り、お供として絆を結ぶことができるのでご期待ください。ここからは本作のディレクター
Now
大黒
there's
と
the
一緒に
gameplay.
実際のゲーム画面も
Just
交え
needed
て
the movie
紹
out
介
of
し
the
たい
way
と思います。
first.
ディレクターの大黒です。
And boy, this Sok might
よろ
be.
しくお願いします。
Then even more story. Thought we already saw everything in that trailer.
原因のわからない石化現象の拡大で生態系が崩れつつある世界が描かれます。物語は滅びの道をたどろうとしている2つの国、アズラルとビュリオンを中心に展開します。絶滅したはずのリオレウスの卵の発掘から始まります。しかし生まれ出たのは双輪を持つ双子のリオレウス。この双輪の双竜は200年前の厄災のきっかけであり、不吉の象徴とされていたモンスターでした。不吉の影は両国に戦火の兆しとなって現れます。本作の主人公はアズロル国の
Yeah, it was quick and did so. Okay, it was.
リオレウスと
Black did
絆を
not
結んだ
hold,
ライバ
man.
ーです。
No, just took a day off,
そ
a
して
couple of days off, and we
レンジャー
good.
という組織の
And
隊
we
長を務め
good.
ています。レンジャーとは 石化現象とともに
New Final
各地
Fantasy
に現れた
news.
卵石と呼ばれる異物を調査
Just
した
you
り
wait, just you wait.
絶滅が危惧され
Maybe,
るモンスターを
maybe.
発見保護し生態系を取り戻す活動をしてい
Second,
ま
let me
す
check where was
新た
the
にレンジャーとなった
sound
ピオ
going
ン
from even.
活動のレクチャーをするところからゲームが始まりますストーリーズシリーズで目指しているのはアクションが苦手なユーザーでもモンスターハンターを楽しんでもらいたいというところですアクションゲームとしての手触りはカプコンの武器ですので本作はフィールドにおいてもアスレチック的な楽しみを体験してもらいたいと考えモンスターの乗り心地にこだわっています壁登りや飛行などのライドアクションは画面を切り替えることなく乗り換えることができてフィールド移動は非常に快適です
That switch kind of weird,
ま
I
た
don't
プレスで
know.
遠くのモンスターを攻撃したり
This guy like
近
instant
接ア
one.
クションでダメージを与えた状態でバトルを開始したりと
Seems kind of weird, yeah.
遊び心地が詰まっています
A little weird there.
さてバトルです本作もパワー、スピード、テクニック3すくみを軸にしたターン制コマンドバトルを採用します前作で好評だった勝てるじゃんけんが生み出す気持ちよさはそのままに勝ち方の選択肢を増やして戦略的に立ち回ることができます例えばスタミナのような役割の有機ゲージをゼロにすることができれば新システムのシンクロラッシュが発動パーティーの総攻撃によって大ダメージを与え絆も深まりますダメージを与えて体力を削っていくか有機ゲージを減らして疲労させるかプレイヤーの選択の積み重ね次第で終盤には大ダメージが狙えるチャンスにつながっていく非常に気持ちよいバトルが楽しめますさらに本シリーズの醍醐味でもあるオトモンの収集や育成でも新たなシステムを用意していますこちらの情報はまた別の機会にお伝えいたしますので
Okay, how about
もう
this
しばら
one?
くお
Let
待
me
ちく
try.
ださい
モンスターハンターストーリーズ
Somebody
3
will switch the sound, maybe. I don't know. Guess we'll see.
2026年3月13日発売予定です
Try to figure it out.
開発チーム一同全
Hey,
力で
Toast
作って
hello.
いる最中です
Nintendo might have a patent for that. If not, they will get one. They will get
東京
one.
ゲームショー2025の
They're doing some records right now.
ゲーム冒頭が実際に遊べる私有コーナーを用意しております
Taking some notes right there.
またカプコンブースで行われるモンスターハンターストーリーズ3特別ステージでも新情報を公開予定です
Dank Beams hello.
配信も行う予定ですのでぜひご覧ください
Game seems
本日
dank.
の情報は以上となりますご視聴ありがとうございました
Take advantage of our digital sale to get popular titles at an affordable price. In celebration of Tokyo Game Show 2025, you can get Street Fighter 6 for 50% off. Monster Hunter Wilds is also available at a special discount. Prepare for Resident Evil Requiem and celebrate the series' 30th anniversary by diving into other Resident Evil titles. Also, get discounts on related games for newly announced titles and the long-selling Ace Attorney series. Capcom's fan favorites are on sale now. Jump in and save big while this offer lasts.
Dragon's Dogma DLC, Gimme.
Capcom Town, the
Never gonna
40th
see that.
anniversary website.
Never gonna
has
see Dragon's
relaunched
Dogma
with a
3 either,
fresh new
probably.
look.
Feels bad, man.
Explore a variety of exciting additions, including classic games, theater, and more.
All the hope is now for the producer to make his own RPG separately.
Create your Capcom ID today and enjoy the new
Performance
Capcom Town
touch,
to
right,
the
yeah.
fullest.
Probably the same place
That's
where the Monster Hunter
everything for
Wild
today's
is. Yeah?
presentation. Thank you for watching.
No Final
Please
Fantasy.
keep an eye out for the latest
No
Capcom
more
news,
Final
and
Fantasy
we hope to
crossovers.
see you at the Capcom booth at Tokyo Game Show 2025.
Or other crossovers in general. We got like Street Fighter crossovers too. Crossovers everywhere. Everywhere. Alright, I can get back to Endless Legends. So we have in 1 hour 20 minutes, we have the indie showcase. We're gonna get that one, so we have time for some Endless Legend in. Let's go. Get back to the Endless Legend. Alright. Endless Legend 2, let's go. Back at it. Gonna go grab some food actually while we are at it. Man, it's kind of like cold already. Like holy shit. It's supposed to be, you know, the warm warm and sunny Armenia, and it was actually really sunny though. But yeah, as soon as the sun is gone, it ain't warm anymore. Like at night, we already were pumping some heating even today. And it looks like that's exactly what we're gonna be doing then. I'm already kind of feeling it now too, even. Like feet kind of cold. Well, a t-shirt kind of not good enough. I mean, at night was like +4, I think, already or something. Right now it shows 18 though, still even. Say, well, actually, because there is no connection. How about you connect? And then refresh. $50 for the insane performance patch. That was showing 20 to me. 20 during the day was 22 even, and +4 at night. +4 is okay when you have some heating on. When you don't have heating on, that is already a little cold. Now the sun is gone, it already starts to feel kind of cold, not gonna lie. I'm gonna get the hoodie, I guess, or something. Alright, update the categories. Done. Alright. Give me the tutorials there. There's already like 9 more emails since I checked earlier today. Relax. Relax. Relax enough. A whole lot of emails to dig through. Alright. A lot of gaming coming in. Coming in hot. Alright, done. Updated. Updated, good, eh? A little bit of Endless Legend until the next showcase. Then I have a MENACE demo. That should be some good stuff. We're gonna try that one. And then there's gonna be State of Play tonight also. Gonna be some State of Play, yeah? Still kinda quite a bunch of time away, but still, at 11 PM it's gonna be the European time. So we're gonna check what they have to show there too. Surely that Bloodborne again. State of You sleeping, 11 PM? Well, I mean, it would be the same, especially since it's 1 AM my time. I would rather, but nah, we'll watch. We'll watch, why not? See what is up there. See what is up there. Then I'll just need it tomorrow morning for some of the productive things. Get them emails, actually. You know, dig through them. Actually, not sure if I'm gonna have time in the morning though, because I'm gonna go also to the marketplace and stuff. Gonna buy some things, gonna exchange the currency. And yeah, I'm kind of considering maybe Friday go on, get a little, you know, like this, the Sabaton gig going maybe. A little bit. Get that grind going. Get the massive gaming. Maybe. And maybe kind of little one. Doubt it's gonna go Doubt it's gonna go somewhere massive and long anyway. At least a little bit would be nice. Catch up with all the gaming to do. There is a bunch of it. There is a bunch of it after all. So you're gonna be some extra time, bonus times to play stuff. Because my not even the backlog, my current log is already way too big. And we're seemingly getting some front log now too. Especially with next phase coming. That's gonna be quite something. Yeah, they're gonna start soon also dropping the demos and stuff for next phase, so that's gonna be like my email's gonna be gone. The email is gonna be dead. I'm about to complete the multitudes of worship victory condition. Really now. Oh, the population one? Come on, you're not that close, huh? Yeah, you're not that close. The problem is, like, they might reach that faster than I get the tech, though. Now, that will be a little unfortunate. I can check that victory, too, though. 6 more population, and we're gonna... And we're gonna... See, let's see. More bike adventures there. Even more bike adventures. Oh, there's a rift. Oh, and the Doom Boys now. Let's go. Where is my army? I want to kill some Doom Boys. Balanced battle. Monka is... This is my main, yes. So this battle is not even balanced, dude. This is the easy victory. I can get this one also as a reinforcement, I guess, right? Not sure if I want, but might as well, eh? Nice. It's gonna be like easiest bullying probably of my life. If we plan it good. If we plan it good. As my main. Okay, like the similar. Not even the similar, the same exact classes. So I need to know who's who. Probably. Who's active right now? It used to be showing on hover, but now I don't really see it. Where was it? Who's on which tile? Well, I guess I can just put both, just in case right here. They have mostly ranged stuff except for one guy. Yeah, did they have... No, not that. Actually, no, I do want these guys. That's already good enough, probably. Let's try. Yeah, so we'll need to start with this one, right? Can you stop showing me who is who? Huh? Oh, because this one. Oh, this one active. Okay, I see. Somehow got stuck there somehow. This is the main foul doom rate level 4. Orders. More orders. Alright, so how far can they go? 3. I think we need to get them to get closer. This is my main. So we just need with my main to shoot this guy and we won basically. But actually maybe not the best idea right now. Fine. Ratio cloning. Ratio clone joins the battle at each available targeted tile until its conclusion. If I can get some clones then. Okay, that does seem kind of good. Holy. Now our ratio is actually pretty good then. Let's nuke some of this shit here. This one is not moving. Lady where? So we actually can start killing you then. Well, you're not moving. Wrong order again. Should give inspiring strikes there. It's actually kind of a bad idea. Whatever. I'm not sure which way they will attack. I think kind of this way probably. I should move this one too. I'm gonna attack my clones. We don't care. Okay, this one needs to stop. Okay, that's really bad now. That was kind of fast. Didn't expect that to happen that fast. Need to push you away. I kinda can't. I have armor and heals at least, so we can do that, I guess. But I kinda want to save these guys, And the Harpers. Yeah, they fly away, they're gonna take a bunch of damage. Even though I kinda don't care, right? Does this one have the toxic pulse they have? Yeah, that's the bad one. No, I'll try. See if I can do this. This might be kind of also a big mistake right there, but okay. How is this like so far? It's like literally next to me. Why can't I do this? I even can like shows, but I can't. What is this shit? I'm gonna just like throw everything in and try to kill him fast. Yeah, I guess I actually do that. It will save my guys, huh? Should I? I go here, not gonna reach. Well, actually, who can't reach, we can clear this actually here. This will be kind of good, huh? They're going down anyway. 40 damage. This one is also melee or something. Oh, it's the lion one. Okay, lion one we don't use it. Oh, crit, nice. Now we can also move here. Alright, that works. That also works. At least this guy is safe that way. And this is a clone, I don't care about this one, I guess. Okay, kill that. Didn't even need to cheese with that. Removal of the movement completely. Lost some HP though, that's annoying. The ratio is actually kinda cool. Just getting 3-2 clones. That does sound pretty good. No. Are you there? Like stuck there actually. I'm just sitting. This one ain't clone. Now moving these two. Close the action. Ah, they want to peace out. Let's see how it is. They probably will. Sadly. Can't reach it that fast. I wasted my teleport there already. There was no damage. Alright, interesting. No, you running or what? No, we're going in now, okay. Can't decide, eh? So justify all the heals, eh? Another one. Alright, can buff this guy now too. The Haven. This should be good XP probably. Ooh, we all leveled up. Nice. Sure. Seen that before. Now, what did I want to get? Negative status apply, extra 5 damage per bite. Positive status is not so sure. Yeah, so this one I'm still not sure. Like, it always shows that it shows the area right around you, so like melee range. But when you try to aim it at someone in melee range, it just says like outer range. Not sure. Experienced non-hero units don't really care already anymore. Everyone's like veteran already at this point. You could go more might though, I guess. Get more damages. The Damagia. That shield is actually kind of also nice. Do you have stats for it? You know what? Fine, let's go. I need to build a Haven too. The healing arrow. Arena of arrows for AoE. That's the start we kinda have. Why not? Now that's my camp here. What else we doing? Connecting shit. The water's gonna move soon. I'm gonna find more stuff. Some neutral armies, some level ups would be nice. more lobs. Get some anomalies nearby. It's not really extracting all this stuff. And this anomaly. If I build lobby here, this one gonna get level 2, which is kind of nice. Oh no, that's also, yeah, it's 2 anomalies. But one next to another. I can make this one into level 2 though. There's an anomaly here. Get all the lobs in, so we can get faster. Faster in there. To be gaining population, but now we also less. I wouldn't say less food though. It does seem the food gains are still insane. Rift teleport. And the discovered rift. I don't think we have a lot of discovered rifts. So nowhere really to teleport then. Let's close it. Heal up. 140 money for the totally need that. Totally need that. Yeah, sure. Okay, what we build in a year. This one already upgraded level 2. It's gonna try to get for some anomalies, right? This is the one. Drink. Kinda towards this one too. Let's go. Some big foundations here. Get along here too. More science. All the science, right? Scientific prizes, research. Now, Lobs give even more science. And rains are causing alarm everywhere. It is hardly surprising. No one is more worried than I that all of our efforts may simply be washed away. There's some ideas perhaps on what might be done. Minus gold. Increased armor. To 10 turns. 300 no. 2 population. Minus 20. This 3 for 10 turns. I mean, 2 population basically will get me almost to the victory there. Which I mean, you know what, let's go. Put the complainers to work. Instead of their whining, you'll hear them groaning with effort. Apply the scourge and watch our gutters and sewers run clear. Sound perhaps a bit overzealous, but I agree. I mean, in principle, do it. Just paying some. Necromancers. Not just the army too, a neutral army that we can go and fight. I like that. Now the instant. Let's not waste time too much here. Farm. Just want to level up these guys to higher levels so we can get some free troops that way, if I manage to get that. I'm gonna win faster. You see this condition, I probably already almost reached here. 2 more population and we can already win this one. This guy kinda like picking up the pace. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Because it might be a little too fast for me to start getting technologies. Let's pump more knobs then, I guess. Kind of the best spots though for lobs, and well, actually see improvements. +5, +8 if adjacent to anomaly and laboratories district. Get this one for now. Then we'll see. Alright, so we can just keep and go start doing these. So 28 turns though. Holy shit. For one, we need all 6 here. That'll take some time. 15% science and city hall, minus 20% on all technology research costs. That at least kind of good. Alright, fine, let's do that. That's with all my insane science gain. 28 turns. Yeah, the population victory gonna happen faster. Okay, we'll either need to kind of like stop the guy getting his population there by probably just going to war. Which I mean is a viable way to do it. In 51 already did relax. You're gonna be going that fast. Oh, okay. Ah, this guy. Just need to evolve this into the city. I'm not sure if I care really that much. Could go and process them into XP. That I can do. Time for insects to die. Should trigger the master victory there, yeah. We've got to get some other ones, huh? Get more lobs, them. There's also more laser. Oh, this is an anomaly. Alright, fine, get it here then. Another. Get all of the victories, yeah. At the same time. Now we can move this army towards him just to prevent him from winning this. Yeah, this is like every turn they already kind of getting the population. Goodness, everyone does. Man, come on, I want to see the science. I want the science. Let's go there. Technically shouldn't even be that hard to reduce the population. I gotta have this one with 12, so that's gonna be already 9 years. So we can just like, you know, get a little bit, get some on the border and then go for, you know, about to be friends again, bro. Until next time. No, not teleports, no. Close it. Maybe we can do it that way. Oh, did you? Oh, the action. No, the camp is here. Get the city here. No. And the luxury resources here. I'll take it. So this almost gets us there, right? 16. Well, I mean, let's just see, you know, watch some movies here. Yeah, this one's 54 already. Get some movies to watch. Oh, that actually kind of does work that way, right? Yeah, the worship will already kind of go in for, so technically I guess next turn we can. Two empires selected. I wish I could see, because like I would assume the corals probably not going for this. Corals might be going for the diplomatic ones, so maybe they're not here. Maybe I'll just wait then. Now, this one does seem kind of, well, I mean, not easy, but they'll get have also 5 turns. Well, we'll see. Fine. No, again. We stay on the same path for now. Let's see if we can pacify these guys soon. Nice Turabon, maybe some improvements and give some Myega science. +2. Doesn't sound that Myega. 15. I mean, this can at least better. In 3 turns, that seems good enough to me. Get closer to a double laser. Getting 6 scientific researchers with such requirements, that does seem kind of dang, though. 28 turns just to research that stuff. $59. Come on, dude. We need to, yeah, we need to keep it for 5 turns. Let's see. Where did that one go? I wonder if they can also switch their win conditions, the AI. I wonder. You also can technically generate a whole bunch of like cold population. Just bomb some of this stuff, get some insane armies of crazies in your cities, and just win that way, I guess, too. I could actually shard this one because I do have one more observatory to use that thing on. Well, there it is. That is over. The monsoon is over. And 5 turns at 16. More guys. Be even more dangerous now. There's a couple of cities there or something too. Appearing. And that was just because it showed mine there. That is still kind of empty. Action ready, good. Water is gone. No more fortresses to farm. Well, actually, why not? Some good rewards there. These. Super artillery here. Now you go first. Buff everyone. And you go artillery, just demolishes everything. And just defend this probably. Just wait for them to come. Get some shields in. Let's crash that shield. Oh, they also got the inspiring rogue order. Feed them shields. Easy. Oh man, what is this spawn? Should move you out of there. Oh, whoops. Okay, don't want that. Can cleave that way though, right? Well, first let's damage this one so we can get some free kill on, then move here and do the cleave, huh? Right order this time. And we'll do. Didn't get the free hit though that way, but whatever. Mighty Warsmith. Oh, this one is the ink, alright. Get the debuff. I try to go here though. Most likely will. Saw that one coming. Alright, good. Didn't kill, so that's good. All that matters. Ah, that's already annoying. Have to save these guys, And that actually kind of sucks. Oh, hello. Maybe we will save them then. Wrong order again. Okay, move. Accusation. Move. Finish this off. And bonk these guys too, and maybe they will survive. Barely. Oh, okay, they will. This shot probably not gonna do that much. Yeah, that's fine. Bonk. The first the blood then. Change some gear. Got some dang shit already. Indeed achieved that. Plus 10 damage on unit. 6 fortresses first. Have a lot of this, so I'll keep actually. Nothing to touch there. Can't we? Oh, there's this one in between, alright. Fine, gonna be another city then, sure. Lord's little corner of Sayadha, we are curious what you make of it. No, didn't do great there. Well, more shit to kill. Did they spawn some more next to my territories? Doesn't seem like it. What the armies these guys running? Especially the insectos, I'm going crazy. If I go here, I might need to cull the population of this guy a little. Yeah, 62, so 5 turns. Countdown. Dark Horn Extractor, alright, fine. More resources. Ooh, spawning more armies for me to farm. Okay, maybe next turn though. With a neutral one too. Then we want to see who that be. So this hover was working better. You can see this way. More stellars there. Oh, what? Let's go yup. The Delgiana still. A bruised, billowing smoke and leaking fluid. Has seen better days, droid. Has surprised one of these aspects you recruited hasn't patched you up. Mere scratches, internal diagnostic measure by Kappa capabilities. 147.3%. Pains me to see such an exquisite machine broken, and the hooks find much beauty in the intricate. It's fascinating. Now, if you wouldn't mind helping a friendly bot, I'm seeking my leader, first of the bloodline, Zolia. Not heard of that individual. No, I tell a lie. That was the leader of the Volters, but we are light years from that world. That's disappointing. What is the nature of the medical care you require? I'm licensed to administer medicines, carry out transplantations, and even perform amputations. With operations and medical procedures, Robert. No, I am Obot. And where do you think you are, Obot? Auriga, of course. This is Sayat, not Auriga. Oh. I believe you are suffering damage to your memory banks, Obot, among other systems, and I think you might have crash-landed on this world during the Starfalls. That sounds familiar. Can repair you, Obot. Maybe your memories will return. Can stay with us as long as you like. Will you let us help you? 10 Irradion and 10 Thalithian. That's already the newest one, right? Yeah, that's the newest resources. And that should be... Oh, this would have disappear here. Come on, that's not like this season we're gonna get this here. No, never lucky. So that's new resource. I somehow see it there. I can buy actually a bunch. And the world stock 56. Just buy it and finish the quest. We just need 10 anyway. And we can afford it. And so the guy joins us. Transfer the fee, right, next turn then. Let's see, already can arrive. Huh? It's another free army that is going to be right here where we might need it. With this thing. Still have some turns, I can't do it. Cannot be done this time, what? Quest already done in progress. Oh, yeah, I just want to turn it in. Dams and bridges to build. Just move them, I guess. I don't know. Some more improvements, maybe. Two science and scribes them. Yeah, so this one technically should get a bunch. So we got the Oaklings for this money. Wait, we have a whole lot of them though. Now do you get the hooks? Where did they come from even? Come on, man. So we do have a bunch of scribes though. Like 8, and this one gonna bring us... And as the cold population, low-tier effects obsessively change after each tidefall. Having too many of them in your cities can quickly become detrimental. Be careful. find a solution for those guys. Okay, sure, fine. Sure, I saw that before. Subscribes 8. So if you build that improvement, oh, there's this one also. Wait, oh, this one's plus 30. That's actually kind of good per city level. The 18 turns is not that good. Oh, it takes resources that I kind of just got. It's plus 2 on scribes. It's technically gonna be 16, and also less food consumption. Sounds kind of nice. How many do we need now to sacrifice? Only one still. 10 science approval. Bulk. And fine, get the festival going. Sure. We can afford that. Get some forges built. So we can build even faster. This is already gonna be... Oh yeah, just bought it, so gonna get another constructed properly. Which if I want to waste the resources on that, even if there is science is kind of good. But actually, getting some good lab right now might also let me a lot of science that way. So level 2s. Up to the level 3 even. This one is not in my... Oh, we need that then. I want that. Plus 8 science here, and then we can claim this one later then. And more free science. I get all the anomalies exploited then. I can't talk with him, no. No, he's running, that's fine. Deliver the stuff and they join us then. There you go. Field trip during Sunday. I see. Sending in the field trip so you can rest. Yeah, I mean, for some people, I guess it is. Yeah, not for everyone, though. One of the shows, yeah, one show you did, and one show you did. We're gonna have another one in 30 minutes, though. The Capcom you did miss. I think good. I mean, mostly pretty much like the updates and stuff for what is already out, more or less. Like Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, some remasters as usual. I guess like the Monster Hunter stories showed a bit more of that one. Well, and new Resident Evil also, but like some more things, but I don't think it was like particularly new and not something we already seen before. So it was all right, but yeah, nothing super special. Repairs complete. Burden yet relieved. I find I have lived many lives. Grateful though, you have my allegiance. Now, where's my scalpel? On Kaluda. Alright, this guy's with us now too. I'm gonna get him one more. One more troop. These are the highest potential. And Scraper. Okay, so it's just a bunch of the kind of robots with this guy. So, ranged. Swarm. And you, cavalry. But I assume technically melee though. So, get one more range probably. Somewhere real quick. Centered around wine tasting and football, and I don't like any of that, I see. Never lucky, man, never lucky. Picking up the burger. Okay, I'm gonna get some food now that you reminded me. 1 moment, be right back. Alright, food acquired. Food acquired. Got some kebabs left from yesterday. Gonna check though. Got some tissues around with all this food gear. I think we should have some. I guess. Get then. What a beer yesterday. Oh, kebabs then. Can do that kebabs there with some flatbread. The third kebabs there. And there is still some left. Feels good man. Not taking no for an answer. I see. Kebab from yesterday, exactly. So some marinated bamia. Feels good, huh? A bit special, but I like it. My kind of special. Oh, you get level up this one. So recruiting guys, finishing quest also gives XP. Capture points. Protective spirit. Shield to this unit and all friendly units. That's actually kind of strong. I guess in late game not that crazy. But still. I'd say pretty nice. Yeah, some of these beautiful kebabs there. This is in Armenia, like shashlik, some barbecue kebabs and stuff. And that is all over the place. And flatbread. You can order some shashlik or like kebabs or something. And most likely gonna be just packed in flatbread. That's pretty much kind of like packaging paper here, sorta. And just everything wrapped in flatbread. Yeah, I would say it's a pretty nice packaging paper. Because you can eat it. And it also soaks in all the juice from whatever is, wrapped in it. So it becomes pretty tasty on its own also. So it is very actually MLG a way to do it. Flatbread is super good. And my jam. Right, these guys are. Maybe not. The next turn, I guess. And you also can't. Come on. Let me go in full hobo mode and this flatbread. I'm gonna be getting a bunch of that. It's about a marketplace time. Friend is like going fancy, like ordering some catering and stuff here. I'm like, bruh, no. Actually, I think was also some puree, some mashed potatoes with them. Some meatballs. Apparently, there's 2 portions and friend ate his, and the sauce was kind of sour. Even though it was literally like bought like yesterday from that catering. So I'm not so sure if it's actually maybe sauce supposed to be like that. Or the sauce managed to get already bad. gonna eat up maybe a bit later. Like all my day-to-days can like moved a little. I ate like have some like mega late breakfast at like 1 p.m. or something. I mean, I don't know, Zok. I think it could be kind of interesting. Like the way you kind of like got forced into it, might as well try to enjoy that, you know. I'm not into wine myself, but like some actually good wine and everything, it's still kind of nice to try. It's centered around wine. You're probably gonna get, you know, like different types and stuff, right? Not just brands, but like, you know, some different types and everything. Can try different shit, you know, maybe you'll find something you actually like. Like honestly, in Georgia, I had wine that was actually like good, like something I did like. Hey Sheep, hello, how are you doing? And back home, a long time ago, I did try some Georgian wine that I also did like. And I think those were the same. The one I tried in Georgia and the one I tried back home. It was pretty much, I think, in Zmarauli. And that was good. And that shit was actually good. Like, I don't know if I would ever, like, go, you know, out of my way to get it somewhere. Especially not in Georgia, because it's kind of expensive usually. But if I end up in Georgia, I mean, I'd drink some wine. See if you have some good stuff available there, why not? Maybe you'll find something up to your liking there. And the paired wines, fancy, fancy. That sounds fancy. No, fine, I guess we just build stuff for now. How's going, Sheep? How's life? How is life? And this the district, not the normally. No. That's gonna be built here. Something that we can get some upgrades going. So normally I haven't built a single laboratory around. Come on. Whatever, start building things then. Oh, it's already pretty here. Already. Crazy shit like soup. It was good, man. I mean, soup is good stuff indeed. Soup do be quite good, And then this town kind of in general, not really science worthy here, feels like. It's still 9 though, so I'll go for it. Still will. I'll be making some Myega soup there. Okay, actually also like looking forward to getting the proper dieting here. I'm gonna lose again whatever was gained there. I'm getting that hobo life. Saving more stonkers that way too. the full-on Armenian diet. And some flatbread, a bunch of veggies and fruits, some cheese, also from the marketplace, some young homemade stuff, and we good. And enjoy at least just like 1.5 months we have still in here. And then more travel is even more. 10 minutes until showcase. New marketplace on Friday. Friday probably, for instance, gonna be after his 24-hour shift though. I just kind of have some flatbread left from the kebabs. They put so much flatbread as a packaging that there's gonna be a bunch left that I still can consume anyway without buying new. So it doesn't go to waste. I guess whatever, I'm gonna in general hope on that insane flatbread train. And use it all. Quite often here goes to like trash bin in the end because it's just like so much of it with everything. It kind of sometimes ends up like that, sadly. "24/7 cafe" they have them everyone to get the beer at night. I've already had so much like beer and the kebabs and other snacks, and I go to that cafe and it was like such a great smell that everyone got hungry again. Like you want some, like, you know, some shawarma, some kebab in the middle of the night. They got you, no problems. On the early in the morning, it's not that nice because most likely gonna be the meat that was left from the night, basically, until they get the fresh one already started. But it still was good though. We had once in the morning kebab. And kind of a lot of people there too. A lot of enjoyers of like a 1 a.m. shawarmas. Not the right command. No, it should be dual. Wasn't it? Or wasn't it? Or wasn't it the duel? All of a sudden going for some wrestling right there. Oh yeah, the wrestle one. True. Actually, don't remember, is Duel still working or not? Because the wrestle is kind of the custom name, but I don't remember if the OG works. I guess Duel doesn't. Then it's all about the wrestling then. And then it's all about the wrestling. Do a little wrestling, dude. Too poor. Too poor. Can't wrestle that way. I think I also can't answer the wrestle then. If it was some points, because I don't have any points. The least corrupt person. I'm not gonna keep these guys around. Oh yeah, I wanted to fight this guy. Just instant this one. Get some free shit that way. Oh, this one I think could use the science one. Yeah, plus the 35 does sound kinda worth it. Now this one plus 5 and not that much. Yeah, this one is fresh seed aim, so get some more forges then. A Gulalo. Sivu-like, yep. Pretty much. Kinda is, But for my taste, it's actually even better. Doom Boy. I get a Doom Boy. Technically, I should be able to. Might be a bit tight, but shoot them. See me some gear here. Well, this is different than Civism. You have a lot of like variety between different factions here. Like way more replayability that way, sort of, I could say. Different approaches. Like not even close to Civ whatsoever. Well, because yeah, Civ is kind of, you know, a real world. You have the Humies. Not like you can make some sort of crazy different Humies there as a faction. And here you can have all the weird fantasy crazy factions. With a whole lot of, you know, unique approaches to things. And if some civs, you know, kind of like, well, pretty much like almost all the civs are sort of specialized in something, kind of more aimed towards some specific approach. And these hooks, for example, are for like scientific domination and get a lot of science production. Like the coral guys are full diplomacy mode. The lords are all about that gold. Deceive DS. Wait, which one is that? I only know their insane space saver that they made him. That kind of flopped, but I actually kind of didn't enjoy that one. The fantasy spin-off, well, sci-fi spin-off, I guess. Sim for kids. Haven't heard about that one, I don't think so. It does sound kind of dank. 4710. It's kind of the same stance on these, looks like. We already have a skill. There's shield up, shield mastery. Yeah, weakening strike and shield shockwave. What does this do? Unit AoE. Cleave. With the knockback. I mean, this could be kind of nice though. Alright, this one gains 100% more shield. That's actually kind of cool if you have abilities with shields. It does seem nice. Alright, better armors though. Resilience, health, defense. Resilience, health, defense. So a bit better. Oh, the perks though. Defense. On this one, extra defense per resilience, extra defense per might, extra defense per everything. I see. When defending a place inspired to itself and adjacent friendly units. Not gonna go with this one. We already have some legendaries here. Now about you did have some Myega bow, did we? Oh, yeah, a lot of Mega bows actually. High Ladran's bow. Resilience, determination. This is +3 determination actually. Skill 3. Well, yeah, quite a lot of determination things. Where did I get this one? Don't think this one already was here. That seems kind of like a little useless for him. Doesn't seem like he can reset, sadly. Yeah, so we need more determination there. That's 2 + 1. It's 2 + 1. This could be kind of alright, I guess. Ranged 5, ranged 4. This one is like really high range. That range 4. I kind of like the range 5 though. Get the sniper mod going. The kind of armors we can get you though. Resilience, determination. I mean, why not? Sounds good, eh? Resilience, intuition. That actually kind of works. Resilience, might, not on this guy. Oh, this is also the Shackles of the Damned with the 5 range. Ooh, let's go. So this guy gonna lock anything in pretty high range in place. I don't know if I want it on this one though. Don't remember which army is this one in. Yeah, I think he's already in the army where I have immobilizers, but I don't have any other range ones, so I guess whatever. I guess we're all with that. Kind of consumables we have. And the waiting crystal powder power. Oh, time. Oh man, time, dude. Bro. Games, man. Let's consume the time. I'm the showcase rolling there. The showcase rolling. Faster. Close it. Time for another showcase to watch. This one's gonna be the indie one, the Fun Fest. One moment. What the fuck you on about? Also Game Spot? Alright. Thank you. Once again there. Indie Fun Fest. Well, it's also IGN. I guess that first one I can click that then. Whoop and whoop. And let's go. Why are you boxing? Why did you remember my settings? Hey Dick, hello. How we doing? Okay, portable. Update categories. One moment. It wasn't that explosive because I have the limitation of the sound, at least maximum. It was only my ears. Yours weren't that damaged, at least. There we go. World premiere. Roguelikes. Why do you hate snow? Okay, stuff it throws. Extreme like. Souls Luke. Hello Nick, hello. How are you doing, man? A very inobvious name then. I think I maybe actually kind of missed the yacht, so that's actually good. We're right on time then. Evolution and RTS, Pog. Homeworld but good. You know, I did enjoy last one somewhat still. Now you're going even in third person and stuff too. Null space. Could be good. But a base building, yeah, didn't really show much of that.
It's time to put your skills to the test inside the metaphysical anomaly. Shoot your enemies. Kick your enemies. Snap your enemies. Love your enemies. Wait, what? Collect their souls to upgrade your run. Dangerous creatures reside within the metaphysical. Time to get to work, agent. Psycho Finger, a finger-banging roguelike adventure. Wishlist
Could
now.
be alright. Digital Banditos already publishing a bunch of stuff, I see. Or they kind of formed not long ago. Also from like some people like laid off or who quit some corpa. I got the Digital Banditos now. That's one of the usual survivors, I guess. There's Ludicrous at least, though. Let them come. As these two always say. And what a world premiere is that? Good. Interrupting with my football right there. I'm making noises. It probably is already some sort of like that. Actually, no, like how they usually call like Bullet Haven. Is there a tag like that now? Is there a tag like that now? The Survivors likes. I think Bullet Heaven mostly is the name nowadays. I think. Bond anime, then son, globally, I hope. Best decision ever. Fighting Aldebaran, fighting Alpha Centauri. Fighting different galaxies and stuff there. Denib Aligdi. Denib is also, I think, was it like the star system, solar system, whatever. I thought Denib also was one.
There were some excellent gems, no cubic zirconium in that last segment. Looking forward to Kukuniki, Bowl Up, and Froggy Hates Snow. Such fun titles. Make sure to check out those games on our Steam event page, wishlist them, and play them during Steam Next Fest and wherever they are available. This next gaggle of titles ranges from action to horror, including some dark takes, crazy mountain climbing hijinks, and some in-your-face blaster action. Let's get into it.
Beneath is a first-person survival horror set in the crushing depths of the Atlantic Ocean. This game is a Lovecraftian horror through and through. We wanted that dark, creeping dread, the sense that the universe is bigger and older and far more hostile than you'll ever understand. Ammunition, scarce. Supplies, limited. Your sanity, slipping rapidly. We're bringing Beneath to PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series XS on October 28th. And we cannot
wait for this narration, yeah.
experience it.
Well, I mean, you know.
But here's the big news.
It's the Indie Pass Fun Fest, not, you know, AAA Fun Fest.
Now on PC. Suit up,
No voice acting budgets, you know.
Hi guys, this is Sophie from Myega Studio. So our game Fishstick Protocol has a demo out today. Fishstick Protocol is a co-op online game where you play as these little disposable and super cute clones. Your job is simple: jump into dangerous dimensions and grab as many shiny artifacts as you can. And wait, is that a cat toaster? It was a cat toaster.
The cozy horror survival, yeah.
Collect things and try to not die. When you make it back, I mean if you make it back, all the loot goes straight into Stan Betterman's manor. He's your boss, he doesn't care about you. He's just a bit too much about frozen food and design. That's the whole vibe of the game. And that's where the magic happens. The shower heal you and repaint your outfit. So you're probably gonna waste half
making
your
game
mission
a shower
playing there with your friends. A
to
rainy day
heal.
lasts, I don't know, something like 10 minutes. But honestly, it can stretch to an hour if you spend forever messing in the hub, especially in the shower. Did I mention we had magic shower already? Oh yeah, the dimensions themselves. Oh, total chaos. Exploding flowers, swarms of bugs, weird anomalies. The clock is always ticking. But rushing always gets you killed. If you're smart, you can actually use the danger to solve puzzles in a way we didn't even plan for. Every run is procedurally generated, so new biomes, new hazards,
So
new vibes
those games are forbidden now.
and
Those
some
are
areas
forbidden
are
now.
built so you actually have to cooperate if you want the real loot. Like that cat toaster, I mean. Can't agree on what to do? Just set it in a very professional way. This is what we do. And yeah, you're clones. Death isn't a big deal. Teammates can revive you. But if everyone's dead, all your loot is gone. But don't worry though, the manor is saved with all the weird things collected so far. I promise. Between missions, the manor hub is where you hang out, explore a bit, mess around, show off the shiny vis you nearly died for. It's cozy. I mean, in a weird corporate dystopia way. Oh, here's the shower again! So yeah, the demo's out right now on
Hey,
Steam.
always hello.
Go play it, wishlist
No
the
more
game,
time.
and maybe you even survive
Yes,
long
Batman.
enough to bring home something shiny. Remember,
Not even crazy rants
your
anymore.
clone doesn't matter, but that cat toaster matters a lot. Thank you for watching. Wishlist the game. Bye.
Det börjar torka. That was all Steve. That was his fault in the end, I see. It's gonna beat some addictions right there. Dove is being addicted to something. Let's see. Some ego duck right there. Sniperman's probably gonna be fun to fight against, I guess. I decided to completely skip on any narration and stuff. Go some musikus, that's it. Now the trip was a bit of a fiesta with delays and everything. But other than that, pretty fine. And then a shitload of beer, the lack of sleep, and yeah, today is kinda a little out of it, sorta. Not because of beer, more like more like because of lack of sleep, I guess. Along with delays, probably like 3 hours total, I guess. Like nothing super crazy. Nothing super crazy. Maybe a bit more. But they were all, you know, when I was already out and about, so... Yeah, sit in the airport for like 1.5 hours more, and then like sit in the plane also for 1.5 hours more. Yeah, we're waiting for like over an hour inside the plane. Basically. Waiting inside the plane? Well, I mean, especially when there is a kid. as a baby rather, even like right in front of you pretty much. That it was don't stop yelling and screaming until we got to the altitude. And even then a little bit, but at least there was like maybe an hour or two of, 1.5 hours of silence. Other than that, it was just screaming and crying.
Unleash the full might of the fleet, and much more.
I usually kind of don't mind, but this one, yeah, this one was just like screaming and yelling all the time. Could just live there, yeah. I'm trying to sleep, but I couldn't. I can't. Just can't sleep in the plane. Or in any transport, really, I guess, unless I'm like, super cooked completely. But even like 24 hours with no sleep usually is not enough for me to fall asleep in the plane. I got a bunch of beer after. Way too much. Way too much. Sleeping pill to the airport? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. No, they buy like the Myega pillow, but I had one.
For my taste of the amazing new pumpkin spice.
I did have one. Nice, here what I see. Nice, nice. Bien joué. Curse of Pirates. Oh, they knew what they did there.
Have you ever wanted to climb a mountain? So many amazing content creators have done
But
just
still
that in
not
Kieran's demo,
out.
and we love how they've been having fun with the game. Like Scrapman, he and other real-world climbers have been applying their actual climbing techniques in Cairn.
Okay, so we're having... Can I smear on the wall like this? Just to get my other foot up better. Alright, then we get our other foot to a better hold. Sometimes if you have a good hand hold, you don't need to find another hold on the wall. You can just use that foot. Here, let's go out here to the volume.
And since Ava is a world-renowned climber, you can even do some moves that few of us could actually pull off in real life. But some take that as a challenge. Climber Alex Bania wanted to try the gym routes for himself, so he set Cairn's routes in an actual climbing gym. Good luck, Alex. But you don't need to be a climber yourself to play Cairn. You'll get the full range of immersion, tension, and victory, even if you've never climbed in your life. Just look at how stressed and relieved Molly Berry was after reaching a safe handhold.
No, no. Yes, you got this. Yes, brother. Come on, you got this. You got this. Yes, put your feet up. There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
That's what in real life. I just want like an alert, basically, like
your heart rate.
I get to know what it or not.
Like every time I reach.
I'll
like
say
a
this one is more
milestone,
interesting
like,
though.
minutes, even though I'm sat down, it's just my heart going the entire time.
Even Shay Thompson was on the edge of her seat.
No, that was the AC was broken.
Some routes are just
That was
harder
the
than
Armenian
others.
plane though, dude. Like I got, like some cold air and on me, and like the neighbor was already like fucking
For
freezing.
instance, jumping off a cliff, like Northern Lion did.
They're not as used to the cold.
You jumped down! I did not mean to jump down. I meant to cancel.
They do be used to coffee though. Like the coffee, there was like a bunch of like coffee vendor mats. The one next to Armenian flight was pretty much empty. They just refilled it. I saw it when they were refilling it. And then like in 1.5 hours it was already
We're
done.
so incredibly proud
You just
of
go a
the
little
demo's
like to the other gate, for
Thank you all for
example.
playing
That
it
vendor
and for
is
sharing your
fine,
gameplay.
full. The Armenian one is over. Coffee consumed.
If you haven't tried it yet, play the demo for yourself. Go climb that mountain.
The store will be closing soon.
Streamer slope. And even the fuses. Storbound. This one was seen. November 7th. A little too late for you though. For the horror fiesta, for the horror time.
Fan Fest. Even though you never left, I never did.
Should do it a little earlier. A little earlier.
Escape from Duck Off had me quacking and laughing, you know? I am a sucker for survival horror and dig the visuals for I Hate This Place, mad creepy. Shout out to RST and Broken Mirror for that one. It's in Skybound too. Once again, check out our Steam page for all the games in the show and more. We're gonna smash into the next section, but before we do, let's hop into a key giveaway, guys. Take out your Polaroids, bulky-ass iPads, or whatever you use to take pictures these days, and lock in on these sweet QR codes for your chance to grab a game. 1 1000, 2 1000, 2 2000, and 3 gone. Our next segment will have you using your mental Rubik's Cube speedrun tools and city management reflexes, because we are going to tumble roll into some brand new puzzle and sim games.
This is the one where they were like beating some animals. I remember. Wasn't very exclusive of them. The crab. Not getting any keys save. It's bad, man. Leaving them on the table. The epic blacksmithing. And they did not get the epic narrator this time. The narrator is not here. I believe the sword game that was around for a while already.
Welcome to Hotel Architect, the ultimate management game where creativity meets chaos. Since launching into early access in May, we've been rolling out a whole host of content. This includes updates, changes, and improvements based on our community's feedback. Our latest and greatest update lets you check into the fabulous Las Vegas. In the City of Light, you can build a grand casino hotel where the chips will always flow in your favour. Whether you choose to fund your venture by playing it safe or taking a risk with some more unconventional backers, the path to success will invite a new challenge in this scenario. The new casino zone can be decked out with fully simulated games such as blackjack, roulette, baccarat, craps, a money wheel, and slot machines. Fund their cash reserves, draw in upper crust with bigger bets,
Just
and watch
clipping
your
through.
profits soar.
Surely you need that in the
Don't
trailer.
forget that you'll need to hire the best croupiers for the job. But watch out, some have been known to swindle away your earnings. Of course, like all of the other hotel destinations available, from Gothenburg to Paris, customer satisfaction is key to make sure your guests want to stick around and gamble all of their money away. The fun doesn't stop there. We are thrilled to announce that the bellhop and room service update is coming very soon. And yes, that does mean that your guests will now arrive with suitcases ready for their stay. Who knows where they were storing their socks before?
Insane early accesses. Oh yeah, this one. Soak was always around. At least in the evenings. At least in the evenings.
Hey, we're Happy Volcano. Today, we're excited to introduce you to Modulus, our new factory automation game where you cut, colour, stamp and assemble 3D building blocks to design and optimize sprawling factories.
Modulus is all about creating building blocks to construct entire buildings, with modular design at the core of the gameplay. The concept of modularity fits perfectly with the factory automation genre, where reusing and mass-producing items is key.
See what they say, huh? Time to go.
Buildings do have specific requirements, but there's no
The Dev Day showcase.
What I love most
Nah, I mean, at least I haven't heard.
are actually used to build. Every building block you create has a
That's probably just kind of like, you know, a more like not sure if it's even a convention, maybe just kind of like networking event thingy. Hard to say.
Factory line starts out with a basic cube, and then it's up to the player to slice it up, rotate it around, paint it a new color, and reassemble all of the pieces to make anything they want. Chain these operators together, and that's when things start to get complex.
When we began exploring the art style for Modulus, voxel art quickly emerged as the obvious choice. The factory is built on a grid, allowing you to create modules from
It's
blocks,
proper to visit and play,
resulting
should I
in grid-aligned
say?
geometric
Sounds
shapes.
good.
And what art style is more fitting
Why
for
not?
cubes on a grid than voxel art?
You can play the Modulus demo for free right now on Steam. Wishlist it, share
Gonna
it,
visit?
and come hang
Nice.
out
Well,
with
I
us
mean,
on
not the
Discord.
biggest hole,
We'd
but
love to
like,
hear your feedback.
I think
We're
for
just
indie
getting
stuff that might be
started, and
good.
can't wait to show you what's next.
Maybe not that many people, I feel. So still might be enjoyable.
Hi there, I'm Air from Mimox.
Yeah, the big showcases though, the big conventions, yeah, that's where there is way too many people.
With wooden things, you know, like blocks or puzzles or even those
€9 per ticket then, that sounds like nothing almost.
Well, we really liked that feeling.
Then you have TwitchCon with like $100 for 2 days, eh?
That's really where Umami started for us. It's inspired by those simple yet warm childhood memories.
Nadia was good luck, good luck.
Umami to feel that way. We had been carrying the idea for a long time, but it's a big and quite honestly scary decision to start as an indie developer. And also, there wasn't really anything out there that looked quite like it, so we knew we would have to do everything from scratch.
There's another wooden kind of like, you know, diorama building things. Forgot the one. Or like some folks or something, wasn't it?
For example, balancing the puzzles was one of the toughest parts for us. At first, you might think, wait, it's cute and cozy, so it's necessarily easy. But we worked really hard to bring an actual puzzle to life, something that would challenge you without being frustrating. It took many iterations, but we are really pleased with how it all came together. We also spent a lot of time on the sounds, so every little move and interaction has its own sound identity and feels satisfying. Whether it's the soft rotation when you turn a piece, that click when it snaps in place, or even little crunches and
They were cogs alone. A little bit, a little bit.
All part of this feedback loop, where no matter what you do, it just feels nice. What makes us even happier is how community feedback helped us improve it even more. We've always wanted Umami to be a space where everyone can unwind in their own way. So we've been refining and improving the accessibility, camera, and controls to make the experience as smooth and welcoming as possible. And looking at Umami now, we're just proud. It's polished, it's satisfying,
Yes,
and it's
it's okay,
a nice
say.
brain workout too.
I mean, do be happening sometimes, huh?
Gentle, warm escape you can come back to anytime.
And just get stuck in some stuff.
Very excited to share Umami with you.
It is what it is, huh?
November 17th. See you later. Bye.
Just play some head as us. And that's where the puzzle galore go in. Well, I wouldn't say galore, but quite.
Have you ever been kicked off the train for your fangs or your visible brains? Well, you know it's a crying shame, 'cause we all want to travel by train.
I see Regin, alright. Spooky Express.
Welcome to the
Yeah, I
very
did like me
first
some
look
trains
at
though
the
myself.
online multiplayer mode from Gunny Ascent. From the
Like
first
a geek
reveal
though.
of characters where we announced guests like Among Us, That's Not My Neighbor, or Wind and Water puzzle battles, we have continued to
Amogus.
announce multiple indie game characters. So make sure to check out our social medias to see who has been revealed. You'll be able to unlock and play as them in the main campaign and in the multiplayer mode through the customization tab. Here you can see all your unlocked characters and showcase
There's
them
the rule
in
to
a
get
way that's
99% German audience?
from the
Nah,
world
it's
you
not
play in to
99.
the emotes and crazy
I mean, it's
patterns.
massive,
Make
but
your
not
profile
99, I
feel
think.
like you. And of course, choose a character from your favorite
I
games.
can even tell you
Learn about new
approximately.
ones, with fun info to explore about each one. Although all these characters have specific inventory for single player mode, multiplayer mode has its own thing. This is the wait room. Here you'll be able to wait for new players to
can
join the
kinda
lobby
tell,
or
eh?
share a room code to play with friends. When your opponent has entered, you two can ready up to start a fight or just mess around for a little bit. Oh, here we go. Back to the action. We have turned the gameplay into a full-on brawl in a 1v1 experience. Attack, jump, and build your way to victory.
It's 15%
This is
actually.
how it works. There are some unique things to look out for once a match has
over a
started.
month.
You can see on the top your next attack.
15% Germany, 10% UK, 8% Russia, 8% US, 6% Poland, 4% Sweden, 4% Finland, 3% France, Spain 3%, Ukraine 3%, and I guess most of the stuff kind of around 3% there.
Our safe blocks, which you create by fixing holes on the
Sort
floor,
of.
will count as
There
extra
it
lines.
is.
So if you do align with them, you can do attacks in the
4%
most
hello.
optimal way.
Now we do have a lot of fins around there.
Particularly strong attack. That's not looking good.
We have work pugs, we have sheep, we have hello, we have portable. At the least, how many French? 3%? That was 3, right? I think I said 3.
In the next round. Never give up.
I think
There's
it
always
was.
a way to come back.
Let me
At
see.
the end, the winner is whoever managed to destroy all their opponent's hearts and stands with the ground. Rematch, search for new opponents, or fight your friends. All coins that you get here
Oh, I didn't
also
mention
work to
France,
unlock
right?
new characters on the story mode. So grind away.
Doesn't
Better
show
your strategy
France
and
actually.
keep
Damn
improving
son.
your skills. So make sure to wishlist on Steam.
Alright,
Limited
Myega,
time
no.
multiplayer
Oh no,
demo
it is
will be
3%,
available
3%,
on
of course.
Steam
How, like,
next
how?
month. How exciting.
3%. 3%.
I need to get some sushi after that piece. Umami is highly unique and only something an indie team without boundaries would put together for sure. I have a soft spot for golf sims too, and the combination of under par golf, architecture, and sims, it's just so
Twitch
unique.
keeps buffering.
Every game in that segment looked
Yeah, Twitch
like
was
a
having
banger.
some fun today.
And make
The
sure to
chat
support
was
their
completely
games
borked
through our official
basically
Steam page and play the
for a
demos when they're
while.
available. I'm gonna tell
So
you
yeah,
that
it is
1,000
kind of
times
dank
during
today,
the
looks
show.
like.
We would like to extend our gratitude to Twitch for hosting us and caring about the creativity of the designers and
Alone
developers
Dental
showcased. They
Sun
have
Prayer,
also been
yeah.
supporting the nonprofit Experience Studios, which helps fund professional underrepresented developers and prepares them to advance to the next level. Thank you all
Central
for staying
European
tuned, indie fans. We're going
friendly
to
stream
get tactical
times.
and mythical on that
And a lot of
ass
people from
with some
US
new
too.
RPGs
Feels good.
and strategy games. Let's roll.
A lot of people. But it's kind of interesting though that it's like, I guess Hella got like there's so many people already or something. And the channels I share viewers with mostly are Triza and CB now. Triza, CB, Crazy Shark and Master actually. There it is. Or it just kind of tries to like get like a bit smaller. Like it probably like has like a whole lot of people from Ella, but instead it kind of use like, you know, something kind of like a little smaller to kind of like atomize, you know, who you share with better. Tries to go from like the bottom to top, I guess, in terms of channel sizes. Probably. See what we're going to say. And the master mentioned indeed, eh? Take school anytime over work. I mean, kinda. Nah, not really. I was the 3D CB, a master. Who else I mentioned was there? CB 3D master and oh, Crazy Shark, of course. 3D CB, Crazy Shark master, and Demented Salad. That's who apparently I share viewers with. Apparently, mostly Trizzy, 16%. 16%. And a bunch of people watching the IRL and just chatting though, so you know, that's where it comes from probably. Went to school, you were broke? I mean, kinda, but we still managed to, you know, to get something out of all of it. Now I'm still fucking broke, but now I can't really do anything. And before we were broke, but you get like, you know, couple like, you know, couple hundreds of our wooden currency, and you could with that money, you know, kind of like throw a party or something. Now with that kind of money you can buy like, you know, a loaf of bread or some shit. Okay, fine, maybe like a couple of them, but still. Print money number go up, yeah. Damn, Mountain, he's back. Boom. Gym match.
リスクを取るのも戦略の一つ。人は頭を使うものよ。ヒーローパワー全開。
A double Steve Seller, yeah.
想像以上にヤバそうなんですけど。
True. Prefer actual Anthem over this? True. Same. Same. One day, one day. Gotta need to make it, then get the actual salaries rolling. That would be beautiful. Timko Geek going ham there. Impact on people's life. But maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. That's fulfilling, you know. Does sound quite important. With the actual job if you got paid for more than. Well, I mean, depends, I guess. How much here, how much there, you know. What is better and more fun and all that. Definitely like fucking Ultra Marines right there. That'd be kind of tricky though with the laws and like the cross border stuff with the different countries. You would just need to come to Georgia, get yourself like a little company there done. Hey Jordy, hello. How we doing, man? Do it or hugs, do it. I'm leaving off €5 per month. Yeah, I don't think you can anywhere really, sadly. Hell yeah, Jordy, hell yeah. them epic late streams. There might be more, there might be more. I'm thinking about using that, you know, a Valorant Gamba gifties at the end of the week, maybe. Maybe we'll do a little subathon. So I can catch up also with all the games that I need to finish. Thinking you'll work a job you like? Yeah, that is kinda not that simple. That is not that simple. There is always something, you know. Like I do stuff that I like, but then you also kind of fucking broke, you know, and everything. So you have a downside always. Or you might get paid well, but then you kind of don't like what you're doing. Find something that both, you know, good monies and you like it. Ooh, that's kind of hard.
Today I'm playing Liminal Skies, a cozy creative game where you go beyond building and bring worlds to life. And here's what I made. Some mansions, a cafe, an apothecary, and a farm stand.
The bouncy chat. I'm also back to bouncy. Actually, back is fine. Muscle memory, I guess. It was like 2 months with no football. And I'm already sitting the whole day today, and not bad, not bad. Not bad.
I'm Bing Bong, and I'm actually fine. Nothing bad happened to me. Do you know what makes you special? There's only one person in this whole
Game
realm
studio and earn enough to live? Ooh, I mean, kinda doable, I guess. In Nordics, at least, it might be. In Nordics, at least, it might be doable.
Here I'm just picking
You have unions and everything, you know.
I always love this rainbow stone. This one we can do.
Everywhere else, you probably gotta be ended up just like traveling between different countries, states, cities all the time, trying to find another project. That's how it usually goes nowadays, I feel. How was that analyst said? If you expect to, you know, just kind of like get hired in the company and sit there for like 20 years doing your thing calmly and getting paid, forget about it.
Would be softer course.
You need to be ready to switch companies and just move cities and state all the time.
I like all of these options, but I'll just keep my favorite and adjust it a little bit.
Can expect to sit for 2 years maybe, I say. I mean, it depends though. Like, I don't mind right now, right? Moving around. But get older, becomes a bit more annoying.
Now we can start my favorite part, interior decorating. So let's place a bed and a nightstand. And while we're at it, a little emergency midnight snack.
I guess if they provide, you know, also like some
Have too much fun and lose track of
healthcare and everything, insurance and shit, then maybe, why not?
That's much better. Very cozy. Wait, let me show you in photo mode. But it's not just about this house. I've got a whole island to build, and look how much progress I've made. But I still want to fill in the empty spaces, so I'll just quickly paint in some flowers. And of course my town square needs way more NPCs to feel alive. Here's the final product.
Sounds like we made the editor to, you know, to make a game, but then the gameplay and everything else is too much, so we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna pack the editor and sell it. Done. Business idea.
Below the Crown is a game about strategy and tactics. So let's see how they play out. Here's a simple example with only 2 enemies left in the room, the king and a bishop. Since the turn assist lit up, let's see what it suggests. Okay, so this time we're playing with the wizard king. So first we move him to a spot with a clear view of the other end of the room. We then take the rook card in our hand and cast it to the other end of the room in a spot where it can attack both the enemy king and bishop at the same time. This is called a fork. The enemy king has no choice but to avoid capture, which allows us to then gobble up that bishop. You'll notice that the enemy king yields once he has no one left to defend him. This helps speed up the game and get us to the next dungeon room. Okay, let's look at a more interesting example from a game I recently played. The enemy king is safely tucked away up here in the corner, and he has a powerful queen blocking my path and making it difficult for me to attack him. However, I'm further along in the dungeon, and I've been able to gain some new magical tricks along the way.
Time for the
For
powers.
starters, I upgraded my rook with wraparound. This allows it to wrap around the edge of the board when it moves.
See what I
So I
say.
was able to use it to get my rook up there, but it can't finish the job on its own. I also cast this slime on the ground, which interrupts movement, protecting my wizard king from the enemy
Finally
queen
chess
harassing
too.
it. It took me a moment, But then I saw two tricks I could use to checkmate the enemy king, even from here. The first is that I had a mimic piece in my hand. Mimics allow you to copy any piece you can see, and I can see the enemy queen. So I used my mimic to copy the enemy and create my very own powerful queen. Casting her exactly at this spot is important, which I'll show in a moment, but let's let the enemy take their turn. Okay, she's dead set on harassing my Wizard King, but it's already too late. I simply move out of the way and then use the swap spell I've been saving. This allows you to swap any piece you can see with any other piece on the board, and I can see my queen. If I swap her with my rook, she completely traps the enemy king in the corner. But more importantly, when my rook takes her place, because it has wraparound, it attacks the enemy king where it stands, creating a checkmate. There's much more to show, but hopefully that gives you an idea of some of the strategy and tactical play possible in Below the Crown.
Would be fun indeed.
What a cold demise, Pilgrim. The Inferno bids it so. 9 dominions vast in despair, where sinners' souls are bound to eternal punishment, ruled by 9 beings sired from sin. You pilgrims, though, you evade those bindings. Your soul is branded infurious. A chance at redemption. To face the sins incarnate is your trial, where the battle for your soul lies in the cards. Wield the cards, deploy the wards. But to prove you're an opponent of worth, you must brave each ruler's dominion and the dread within. This is your infernal pilgrimage.
Don't know how the combo goes. Like you get like that 4, that's kind of, you know, like sort of streamer slope. But then there's not a lot of streamers who gonna be enjoying the card segment, you know. And those who do enjoy card segment, they probably don't really enjoy the horror slope. Picture this a naked bold then. Yeah, bold equals evil. It's actually something I like though. Not real time, but only happening when you do things. Like in those chaotic games, that's actually kind of cool. Funny post on the Steam forums.
I mean, it is the opposite.
Funny. No, is it something the you know, the modern 2025 type of post there?
Is incredibly imaginative.
Someone posting like some Vogue stuff or politics or some other things.
Check out all those strategy RPG laced titles on the site and wishlist them as well. Before we get back into it, let's do another key giveaway. A QR code is right now bouncing around on the screen. Grab the code, sign up, and get them keys. 1, 2, 3 to the foe, gone.
Yes, you
In our last
say.
FanFest segment, we're going to float into some cozy, playful, and narrative-driven games. Let's get serene with these next titles.
Everything Vogue. Fucking Indiana Jones is Vogue now too. Fights Nazis, you know, and stuff. Fascists. Oh, could he? Yeah. I mean, that's the terrorist organization now. If you fight them. CGRDS. Våren. Raven. Not the cat. Oh, is that one anymore? Let's see. Dude, I think it's actually kind of copy pasta or something. I swear I fucking heard that one before somewhere. I swear. Now, did you already enjoy? Enjoy. Yeah, the showcase gonna get some. Gonna finish those mashed potatoes. A friend said the sauce is already kind of sour. I guess at least I eat the potatoes with meat. With no sauce, but I think I'm good then anyway. The epic VR games. I don't think they show many on this showcase, usually especially indie ones, so I kind of doubt it. There used to be like the VR showcase in the Summerfest, but I don't remember actually. Was it even like this year or not? They usually show a couple here and there, but not that much. Not that often, I guess. The self-promo by devs could be, yeah.
Hi, my name is Greg Johnson.
I mean, that sounds
Some
like
of you
copy
may
pasta.
know
I
me
think I
from
heard that
the
before
series of
somewhere.
Gentleman Earl and its latest installment, Back in the Groove, which was able to release thanks to those who supported the Kickstarter.
That was for skip
I'm
test and
returning to
purposes,
Kickstarter
yes.
now with a new project that is very personal to me. It's called Dancing with Ghosts. The game is a wholesome, interactive narrative with a compelling, heartfelt story full of charm and humor. Set within a chill, sim-type living village, players play the role of Mai, a Thai girl who feels lost and overcome with guilt because of the death of her parents. Mai meets a ghost who's lost her memory and is trapped in this world. Players will do missions, tons of mini games, and dance to new music
Si,
I've
si,
written
I see.
just for the game. There are tons of hilarious moments.
Do be quite fresh here. Now that the sun is gone. Already kinda, you know, feeling a bit cold.
That teaches Mai how to be fully
Yeah, soon gonna turn the heating on probably. Already need at night because it's +4 at night.
If this sounds like it's of any interest to you, or you just want to help an independent developer with something they're very passionate about, please consider supporting.
Gotta go viral somehow. I mean, that's like the only way nowadays. Well, not only way, but like one of the ways for someone, you know, small to make it really. Mondkø, Steve. Time to freeze. See what I say. At least you can eat something now then. Feels good. Time to skip that office then. True. No, the drama and like the fake stuff, yeah, I guess that is indeed weird, man. True. I think like the best stuff is when devs, you know, like, and I think like it's underused really.
This is Lisa from
When devs like
Space
really, you know,
and you're
interact with the
watching
content
Origami
creators
Paper
more.
Adventure. You play as a lost letter.
Like when they do that I think always kind of leads to some good, you know, maybe not super viral, but at least it is some kind of marketing.
To make your way, you transform into different origami forms. Sail as a boat, roll as a ball, fly
See,
as
Steve,
a
I see.
plane,
Hey,
or
Turbilist.
even turn into a shuriken to scare off enemies.
Hell,
or
fat
break
baguettes
through
too.
tough obstacles.
Rubber fed baguettes together
Sometimes
one
you'll
day.
need to combine forms and gain new abilities. This is our first location, an old Japanese garden. A very calm place to escape after a long day.
Like a lot of devs, I guess,
Relax.
always try to like, you know,
Discover
get
hidden
those
spots,
interactions with some
solve
like
little
fucking, you know,
puzzles,
I don't know, like
and
PewDiePie, you know,
meet
level of content creators. But there is like plenty of other content creators playing your shit. And you can also just have some conversations, just meme around.
Meet its inhabitants. They can give you hints on where to go. Fly above the colorful rooftops.
There's so much material
Drive
for,
down
you know,
canals, explore
some
narrow
viral
streets,
things, in small scale, I guess,
and
first.
don't be afraid to go down.
Marketing, rather, not viral. Just marketing on some good interactions.
Yeah, fairs are always fun.
And you can get that way some easy content, some easy clips and stuff like that from streamers. Why not?
We wanted to let you see
Original copy was a year
from a
ago.
new perspective.
I mean, maybe. I do think I kind of heard that one before somewhere, but I'm not sure. Maybe.
Boom.
I think it maybe wasn't exactly the same, but was kind of maybe like rephrased or something. But like similar vibe I heard before, I think.
Kitty? Time to add some energy to our cozy gameplay, alright? Let's go! Go, kitty, go, go! Go, go! Sorry. Enjoy the ride.
Too much school stuff, I see. Well, I mean, school stuff is important. You can't do everything at the same time. Gotta chill a bit sometimes.
And we've made it to the city. Cowboys, horses, saloons, and lots of adventures are waiting for you. And there are new locations coming. Woo! Much more fun ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, all aboard!
Fully agenda.
Boring! Get to the point already.
What happened here, Moses?
To the wild ones! You killed the ambassador?
You're paranoid. Have a sip of brandy to calm you down.
Don't you tell me to calm down.
Hey! You're the detectives, aren't you?
Detectives Moses and Plato, yes, that would be us. And who do we have the honor of speaking to?
Rumor has it the ambassador's about to be assassinated.
That's interesting. Please tell me more about it.
Ah, the detectives. What a pleasant surprise. No, it's not.
Your work? This is some kind of interrogation.
An assistant to the ambassador of Taroko, and yet you don't know how to behave in a classy place like this? I hardly think so.
That dirty cow.
Buffalo.
What?
I said buffalo. Water buffalo, not a cow.
But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We haven't even started this journey.
And we might just be in for the adventure of a lifetime, huh?
Oh, but every day is an adventure with you, Plato.
The cat detectives, yeah.
Hyperion, we are falling. Do you copy? The elevator. Do you copy?
I saw that one before, huh? Awfully brighter, yeah. True. Blind the sit.
Welcome to Revelation of Decay. This is a near-future survival game we have been pouring our hearts into. The world we once knew has been corrupted by anomaly powers. But even in destruction, new beginnings are waiting to be found. You will play as a survivor, one of the rare few who can actually harness these anomaly powers. To survive in a world this dangerous, you will need some serious firepower. We have built a weapon system with a ton of variety. You can scavenge or craft melee weapons, classic modern firearms, and even sci-fi gear like railguns.
The zombie running looks
On
kind of
top
like
of
this, like
that,
default animation and
weapons
some
can
like
be
of the
upgraded
nation and like subalers back in the day.
different modes to make them shine in varieties.
Yeah, yeah, Steve, exactly.
One of the core features of the game is the anomaly system. Each
Probably not
anomaly
only
gives
that.
you unique effects.
The shields are zombies, yeah.
Burn damage. But the
Wonder
fun
where
really
they got
starts
them.
when you combine them. Equipping different anomalies together can create powerful synergies. For example, pairing a smiley bomb with a CPR guide lets you turn monster explosions into your own health recovery. We have also designed a follower system that lets you recruit not just human survivors, but even monsters. They can fight by your side or help out.
That is probably
back at the
patented by
base.
Nintendo though.
You can use
Careful
basic
with that.
equipment like a treadmill power generator or a monster juicer
The
to
zombie
turn dangerous
seeds collected.
creatures into valuable resources. And with
That
automation
kind
in
of
place,
game.
you can focus on exploring without worrying too much about what is happening at home. Of course, survival isn't just about weapons and bases. The world itself is out to get you. Each main map has its own unique mechanics. In the Frozen West, you are constantly battle the cold. In an abandoned school, endless swarms of the undead rise at night to push you to your limits. That is the Revelation of Decay, a survival adventure about power, chaos,
A way to dig
and
game,
forging
yeah.
our own paths. We can't wait
I
to
mean,
see what
seems
kind
kind of
of
fun
magic
though.
we'll create
Seems
in
kind of
this world.
fun. Maybe not my GM, not exactly, but fun.
Somewhere in this facility is a way to cure the hazards of the valley, my child. You might
Maybe a set game throw.
teeter
Throw.
across turbines. No other creature will stand in our way and stop us achieving perfection.
Nice, it was nice. Then esports.
Does seem a bit dicey, but this is what
Gotta
we're
become, you know, the e-sportsman before game died.
I'm gonna pop out for a bit. Let me know when you stopped dying. Choose your forms wisely. Your task here is supremely important.
See what they say, huh?
This is your destination. Good luck.
Too old for esports? Never old, man, never old. Especially like in some, you know, like looking at some people who still, like, for example, do some professional Quake and stuff,
We are
you
making
know.
a survival game called Winterborough, where you play as a mouse coming back to your childhood.
So this one was like out
after
already a
years in the
while
big
ago.
city. But when you arrive, things aren't the way you left them. The burrow's falling apart, your aunt is nowhere to be found, and outside, the forest is vast and a lot harsher than you remembered. But you are a very brave
No, I
little
haven't,
mouse,
say
and
I
the more
haven't.
you
They also
explore,
gonna
the
have
more
that,
you'll
huh?
uncover. Every journey outside is a balancing act between risk and reward, so be careful. Some trails lead to friendly faces and many goodies to gather, while others to dangers
See what
you'll
they
need
say.
to prepare for. But every single journey will help you grow a little stronger. Grass fiber is a very handy material that can be spun into yarn. Curl up in the old armchair by the fire and spend an evening
Didn't
knitting a
get
cozy
the
sweater. And
rupture.
maybe a new hat too, not just for comfort or a new look,
Never
but also
lucky,
to
man.
protect against
Never
the harsh weather
lucky.
outside. While you explore, you'll find berries, nuts, and mushrooms to snack on. Once you repair the broken stove in your burrow, you'll be
Snuck
able to
on
take
these
your
nuts.
culinary creations to a new
Aha.
level. Bake warm pies and biscuits to pair with some freshly brewed tea, perhaps? Keeping your belly full for all your adventures is crucial after all. On your expeditions, you'll come across different types of stone, wood, and other potentially handy materials. Perhaps you can use some of this to fix up your burrow, or mend bridges to unlock new areas? Don't forget about your parents' old crafting bench. Here, you'll be able to use these materials to create many
Let's
useful
see,
tools.
let's see.
With an axe in your paws,
Time for
collecting
more
wood
backlog.
will surely be a breeze. A lantern might also come in handy on those cold, dark winter nights. Although it might seem like it at first, you're not alone in this vast winter forest. Along your travels, you'll run into other woodland creatures, some quirky, some kind, and some a little mysterious. Perhaps they will help you if you help them first. Lend a helping paw to unlock new cooking recipes and new crafting schematics. After every chilly adventure, you'll find solace returning to the warmth of your family's old burrow. And bit by bit, little by little, what's left of your childhood home will start to feel like a safe haven once again. Winterboro is a cozy survival game you can play at your own pace. So get ready to curl up by the fire with this game and try the new demo now.
Comfy winter gaming.
And that, unfortunately, is the end of the first Indie Fan Fest. You know, Dancing with Ghosts tugged on my heartstrings, and Trash was definitely not that trash. Loving the style. Shout out to all the games that were
This
presented in
winter,
the showcase.
soon.
Grab the demos where they're available.
Nope, not for me. Since if you're gonna be in Thailand, it's not gonna be any winter there. And they will actually kind of miss it though, not gonna lie.
Shout out to our sponsors.
Not gonna lie.
Supporting the Indie Fan Fest: Raw Fury, Soft Source, XD, HeroCraft, PC,
XD.
Meta Publishing. And thanks to our broadcasting partners for collaborating with us to bring this to the world. IGN, GameSpot, Twitch, and Steam for working with us on hosting this sensational showcase. Make sure to tune in for the next
getting them
Indie
this
Fan
year?
Fest, which will
Think
be
so?
announced in the coming weeks and months.
No, for sure this year not getting. Well, I mean, we already kind of do be getting something because plus Fortnite is kind of fresh, you know, already.
And if you are a dev, submit your game. Indie Horror Showcase
Already.
games are online events dropping on October 23rd, 10 a.m. PT, just in time to scare the kiddies. Subscribe and follow all of the things. Much love and thanks to our partners at Digital Banditos and the Mix team for making this a reality.
The free time with winter and holidays and
Thank
CSC.
you again. I'm your host, Justin Woodward.
I mean, the holidays are nice indeed.
Peace.
I do like it, even though technically we kind of don't even really celebrate much, but at least, you know, through streaming and through you celebrating, I do kind of feel that I'm, you know, also festive. And through you also doing some gifting and everything. Feels good. Feels a little bit of holiday. It's gonna be again like in Thailand, probably only two of us, just gonna like drink some beer and that's it. That's all the holidays for us. Sadly. Alright, let's get back to some Endless Legending. I do need to play some MENACE. So we have like almost 3 more hours, right? Do a bit more Endless Legend and then get the MENACE going. The demo sorta, so even though it's kind of massive, it looks like. Nearly 4 even. Yeah, true, 1 AM by time. So yeah, we do have time for both. A little bit of both then. A little bit of both.
I am many things. I have...
There we go. Alright, 1 sec. Categories updated. There's some already indies there. Yeah, well, some already ones. Nothing like, you know, outstanding, I guess, that I would be kind of like Myega Pogin and going for, but kind of nice. Alright, so Endless Legend 2 continues. And then, in a couple of hours, we can do some MENACE. I got early access to the demo. So we can play some of that. And then State of Play, 11 PM CEST. And we're gonna watch what Sony is going to do. Will PS5 get some games? That's the real question now. All right. Done. All right, good. Even more game show. I mean, we do have some. Let me tell you. We do have tomorrow. We have actually at noon, by the way. So tomorrow, kind of early, Xbox Tokyo Game Show. And on Sunday, 6 p.m. we have PC Gaming Show. So pretty good. And also, I need to check the schedule. Maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. For Friday, well, maybe tomorrow also. And Friday and Saturday, Sunday, probably there's gonna be some like Tokyo Game Show event streams. But I think I might kind of like, you know, really filter them a lot, because a lot of them will be, again, you know, just like a bunch of yapping with those very excited translators that are very excited about like things that they're translating, you know, and all that. So if you'll see the Visual Novel Festival showcase on Friday, well, that sounds kind of like this Skip one, the Skip like. Yeah, the proper shows people don't really understand, but I mean, for some games we can watch some of the yup, but we'll see. Yeah, if they will be bringing again like last year, right? Was it when they brought like the Ragnarok 3 and all that info, right? If there will be something about something like that, where they're going to be talking in detail about something we already kind of, you know, waiting for, I guess, then that's fine. Other than that, yeah, there is a lot of very weird showcases. They might be kind of alright, I guess, for those who are really into all that stuff, but like, too much yapping, usually. And we do have some games to play, so priorities. Gotta have some of them. And I get back to that the Kranusi. Kranusi and Hibiscus. Shouldn't already be that much in both. Need to finish. Then there is Heroes of the Seven Islands. No flush or anything. It's probably going to be Monday, actually. I guess RPG Monday will make a return and we can do Heroes of the Seven Island there. Yeah, there was going to be like no day offs and stuff now for a while, probably. And even maybe the Sabaton at the end of the week, we'll see. Small one, probably. I mean, depends how it goes, but probably. Don't know what is there. Don't know what is there. Don't know what is still up there. Still installed on the laptop. I just need to move it on PC now. Kranusi and Helizas already did move. Need to move Don't know what too. Day off's gonna return probably when it's already about time to closer to move in. I will need some day offs to prepare. Guess I'll need to do some like experiments, you know, trying to figure out how to pack and what to pack. So I maybe still manage to get PC with me. Because I need to PC setup, I feel like this, or I need like some Myega, you know, like monster laptop or some shit which is expensive as fuck, so. Or in general, second laptop is already expensive as shit, so I kinda need to use the PC. And man, why didn't I build like, when did they buy the fucking laptop? I guess when we were first moving, we just kind of wanted, you know, to kind of move somewhere and stay there pretty much. Like we didn't expect that we're gonna be like, you know, traveling around every like half a year. And now with Asia, it's gonna be traveling around every like 2-3 months. So with the massive PC and everything, that is not that good, not that fun. Not that fun. Not actually, it ain't massive, but it's still, in comparison, it's kind of massive for the luggage sizes. Still kind of massive, man. 10 kilos is a lot. So we'll need some time off to kind of like get that stuff tested and prepared and ready for the travels. I think like until November, I could try to go just like a full, you know, no day offs, just grind mode. Maybe. That I can. Catch up with all the games and next fest also. And then it's gonna be time to move again. We'll see. How to deal with that all better. Okay, like, would love to just, you know, just sit somewhere here, somewhere else, you know, just again for like some long term, you know, just like sitting and chilling and gaming, like especially winter. But since we go to Thailand and stuff, there's no winter. It's gonna be like kind of other way. Like from kind of summer and autumn here, we're gonna just go straight into winter, straight into summer right there, in the best season pretty much. And then when that season is over, we're gonna return here, where that season is kind of starting here. But I do still want to catch some Myega winters and stuff. When this shit goes back to normal somewhat, as much as possible. Now, they're never gonna be completely normal, I guess, anymore. I'm just gonna go to some really Myega northern region in winter. It's like minus 50 and shit. Let's go. I'm down. At least once I need to experience that. At least once I need to like live there for the whole season or some stuff. That'll be cool. That would be cool. It'll be kind of hard to IRL doing that though, probably. The gear and the battery is probably going to be disappearing very fast. Very fast. Alright, so here we are already at the victory. At this one. Just waiting for a few turns, I think, and we basically, yeah. 2 more turns, we won with this one. But I want to go for the science one. This one is also actually already, but oh, okay. I mean, I'm not sure. We will see. Like, I wonder if this guy also picked this victory condition. Because I can switch victory conditions. I don't know if they can. Because if they can, then we're gonna be like, the game's gonna be over when this guy gets like 5 turns. But I want to get the science stuff. And that seems kinda not that simple, because everyone is already like starting to grow population quite hard, but the scientific ones, like, we're not even in the last era. Even though I can use technologies from the last era because of the counselor perk that I got. So I can already start the last era research, but it takes 28 turns for 1, and you need 6. Since basically like the amount of turns that we had, I don't think you can see though, 138 turns remaining, so technically it's like now turn 162. So to get 6, you know, 6 scientific technologies over, you know, 28, 6 of them 28 turns each, that is already not really enough, you know, not enough remaining turns. Way more than I already played, so I'm not sure actually how doable that is. There are probably some like ways. I'm gonna get technology that gives a 25% reduction, so it's gonna be already not 28 turns at least. That's gonna be 21 turn each, which is still a shitload. Influences, dust upkeeps. Ooh, the buyout coast and districts and improvements. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, it's already done to 22 this one. Or I wonder if it's 22 if I switch. No, it is 22. This kind of gives a bit less turns, so we get more science. And I'm already farming a lot of science, really. Alright, one sec. I gotta go. I need to get the mashed potatoes destroyed before they get. Or maybe they're already kind of getting a bit spoiled. 1 second. Heating it up real quick. Ah, feels good. Got some mashed potatoes then. Hands are getting a little cold already. Do a bit of the heating time soon, probably then. Probably. Yeah, 1 second. Come on. It's gonna show you. It's actually something that was posted in the news. And my friends linked that to me because I was the one who was kind of like I was linking that to our group chat, and now they actually saw that shit in the news. Come on. Turn, brother. Oh, the turning off maybe. Oh, yeah. Turn it. There we go. Yeah, so there's basically you're back home. That's pretty much like close, not far from where my grandma lives. You'll be able to see this way though. Not far from where my grandma lives. I don't know if it's like too blurry there. Probably. Rather. Yeah, it is. Well, I can do this way, I guess. Focus. There we go. Yes, they got like these like kind of like grass, statues of bears. And people are constantly moving them in these different positions. And then someone was like moving them back to normal. And then next day you go there and they already again banging each other and stuff. And that was like every day when I was like passing by there. They were moving them bears. So now they just like got one bear and move him somewhere else. Like I went once I went there, they were in that position. Another day already another position, then moved again, and now they got separated. Feels bad, man. The whole family separated. Do pretty cool. Yeah, they got a lot of these statues around. They got a lot. There was also one like I think like bull statue or something in the same design, and that bull had like massive, like also like a Red Dead Redemption style, like fucking bulls and everything. So I think they ended up also kind of doing a little bit of surgery on the statue in the end. It was a little too realistic, I guess, for the kids' playground and everything. And yeah, they got a bunch of those, huh? Those sure look kind of better than, the old wooden ones that you can see in some, like, video games about, like, the Slavic, countries. They usually have this, like, carved out of wood, dink sculptures at the kids' playgrounds that are kind of, like, horror movie material. I guess when you kind of grow up, you still kind of maybe appreciate it a little, because some of them at least are kind of still cool, maybe kind of a little creepy, but cool, because, handmade carved stuff. Alright, food keep probably ready. 1 sec, gonna pick it up. And the parrot is like quiet today. What is this? Didn't do no yapping. I bet this microphone is gonna be Mashed potatoes and meatballs. And that's too much work and not enough time. Okay, let me try it a bit. I don't know, like you said, it's not getting kind of spoiled. I think it's alright. I could bump some of my favorite Lauganma in though. I would still probably make it better. There's like some also like expats, relicants from Russia who moved here to Gyumri. And they basically just cooking some homemade stuff. Actually, I can kind of feel a little bit of sourness maybe. Okay, we get the almighty Lauganma. And it's getting a little sour. We're just gonna do the nuclear spiciness strike on that. And it's gonna be all good. Where did... Oh, there it is. Well, I still have some Canadian sausages also. The infamous Canadian sausages in every post-Soviet country. But actually in Russia you can find them. Like they were only available, I guess, in like 90s and stuff. And then they kind of PvP-poofed. But in a lot of countries so far we've been, you can always find them. It was sort of like, you know... What's the name? Kind of like part of like financial support to the post-Soviet countries. Some cheap sausages. And they put them around. There we go. And the glorious Chinese grandma sauce. Feels good. I brought two jars of this stuff with me. Can't really find it here somewhere. And back home, you can. And I do like that stuff. Good levels of spiciness. A little bit of crunch also being added. And dried chili chips. Chili flakes, rather. Come to buy a bunch of stuff that is kind of easy and fast to cook. If I be doing the Sabaton and it will last some, then it would be nice to have something like that ready. Kagik is not Kagik. I like that phrasing already even. I even like the phrasing. That Kagik is not Kagik. Missed the entire showcase. Had a bunch of stuff there. Didn't say anything super poggy-woggy. That was alright. State of play might be good, but I don't know, like I feel like whenever they announce the showcase, like the state of play and stuff like this, like literally like, you know, a day or two before the showcase, they usually end up being dog. Like if they're about to drop something, you know, massive, they usually kind of, you know, try to do it on some big showcase that they announce properly before and stuff. I was thinking about attacking the Doom Raid here. And I think that I will. Idle army with no orders. One of these guys are trying to attack Doom Raid too. Oh, nice. You baited, dude. Rainy science sounds good, huh? Luxury deposits, I need that. I'm not sure actually about this catering. Like the soup yesterday was kind of alright, but the meat was, you know, a little too solid, eh? And this potato with the meatballs is also not completely crazy poogie woogie, let's say. And then we ought to be detected. Why? They ain't technically even have the non-aggression still and stuff. Are you lying? Did need to build some troops here the next turn. Then I'll actually now this way. Units, get another Myega artillery. Ooh, 4,000 for this. Okay, a couple of turns we need to wait then. Alright, so we're either gonna win like next turn. Yeah. The worship path. But that's not the science one though. I'm gonna load and try to get the science.
As news of our victory spread, we
Vivon.
gathered beneath our most sacred monument. Electricity in the air, anticipating the moment that the captive god would awaken. Not long after, the world went still. Even the wind silenced, and we Tahooks carried fear in our hearts. Before a great gout of fiery light thrust up towards the stars. The god they had held prisoner for so long had woken. Were we right to worship this god? After all, we revered the sages who trapped this magnificent. Would the god forgive us? As Sayada shone with renewed vigor, we knew the answer. The god had accepted our veneration. Sayada belongs to the Tahooks. May we bask in its light, at least until they come.
And they came. The population victory. I assume population and the science will be the same. Worship victory. The same ending, but I'm still gonna try, you know. I'm still gonna try. Man, actually I'm not sure if it will allow me though. Yeah, because otherwise, like, what can I can't really stop the population from appearing. Yeah, you know what? I guess it's gonna be the same ending, the same movie. It's just the thing is like the science one and the population one is in the same category. So like whatever you reach first, which I did with the population right now, right, becomes the win condition and you win. So you kind of need to like specifically sort of handicap yourself or something. Or pick like another victory condition and then return back when you have 2 or something. That actually kind of might work though. You know what, let's try, fine. I need to switch the win condition. And get all the Myega signs then, I guess. I'm just curious if it's doable. I think someone else gonna win. The infamous Geek. He's a really cool guy. Allegedly. Never met him. My army join. Now can specialize you on. They have 20. They do yeah, the AoE basically for this one. Well, it's wrong. Ooh, that's 20. Fire of the Gods. And range 5 also 5,000. Well, we will need to buy this one. Or mine this one, which I kinda haven't even seen yet. I will reform this. Freeing the god in general, it's not the goal, I guess, it's what kind of happens after, I guess, when, you know, the turn countdown goes. That's where the god awakens. So you either wait until that happens, and then I guess the strongest civilization kind of wins. Or you reach, like, you know, some other victory earlier. Let's see, I guess the god awakening is inevitable. And then you either kind of worship them, or you kind of like impress them. Or I guess the sort of military one is that you basically just destroy them or something. I assume, huh?
You should accept.
Non-aggression pact for some glass steel. Why not?
Wonderful.
We like glass steel. Be careful you're not stained by association. Concluded a treaty with someone they dislike. Well, I mean, just like them. It's that simple. You should be all friendly. I built a bunch of this stuff. You don't need food. A Wolverine today. Could be. Did they already kind of like somewhat were leaking that, I guess, too. Okay, fine, more works first. Get food here. This kind of like scientific one. more preferable. See what will I say, huh? Yeah, some dang config file you got there, I guess, go in. Insane config. You got a war teaser. Well, only for the show or the movie, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there's gonna be like a bunch of that actually going now. Seeing they're producing a lot of that shit. Hope the showcase about movies or something. Nice, Dave, nice. Enjoying the Ragnarok. Yeah, no more Myega signs around here. It's kind of okay here. This ain't the normally though. A bunch of food then, fine. Wouldn't mind extending this one, but yeah, there's already enemy territories all over the place here. I might need to, we'll see. The god of slope. I didn't like the writing there. I think I'm gonna be rushing to Egypt. I don't know why would they be in a rush though, that's the thing. Or why would you? I don't think they really need it. There's some brilliance. Oh, there's an army to kill here. This instant, this one. Green silence. This luxury one. Leviathan Ichor Extractor. Oh, that's something, probably some special buildings of theirs, I assume. Need that new resource. New resources, I need them. More breed gives him. I still need to play DLC for the first Horizon. And I mean second Horizon too. But the prices, nope. Let's see, let's see. One of those then, eh? People do be special. Never been 50% off? No, I mean, Sock probably checking some sort of Fanatical or some other stuff, probably. You probably can get it cheaper there. Probably. Just like you can get the Endless Legend 2 key from the Nexus store. Easy life. Easy life. It ain't gonna be much cheaper though. But I'll get a little cut. I'll get a little cut. And they do have 20% launch discount, I think. I think so. Nope, not sure about the CD keys and the instant gaming, but yeah, I think Fanatical at least is the proper keys, not the reselling ones. From CD keys, back in the day, I was getting the Game Pass codes because it was in our region. Back when Game Pass still had those codes, the time codes, sort of. Monka is them stable dropping the dirt right there. And he said it's clean. Anomalies, of course. That's the anomaly too. See what if we go even more signs around here. Rebuild the village. We can get the soul discs then. Will they be friends after that though? I wonder. 10 turns for that. Gonna be a while. Fine. Send the wrong key and try to gaslight you. It's not, I see. No, Fanatical in that sense is kinda better. Fanatical is better. Actually, let me see. That reminded me, I can check the Fanatical from here. I couldn't do it from back home. From here I can. Let me see. check, let me check. No, the Revs one I think didn't work yet. But it was a pre-order, so it might actually kick in later. Might actually kick in later. When the game actually out after the pre-order. Got a little bit of extra drop in there, like $7, the whole $7. But you know, it's $7 more than nothing, so I'll take it. I'll take it. The billionaire streamers, man. Classic, typical. Bro, what the fuck? It was like 30 something emails in the morning. It's already 47 right there. What is going on? It's not even next fest or something yet. Redux. How can I find time for all them games, eh? Let's see, stay USA, huh? Yeah, Humble kind of fucked up their, what's the name? Their partner thingy there. Night falling over Suraban and all the company of Gorogs approach the city. Their midst they carry two very different figures and makeshift stretchers. Wait, that's those guys, no? Yeah, the Jarosite Moria and stuff. I remember. Yeah, Land of the Living, alright. I guess now after the early access, this part happens a bit later, maybe, yeah? Yeah, that's where it gives you this now. But we're already kind of reaching the 60 anyway. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't pick the win condition. Fine. Let's go with this one. Before this guy gonna win now because of population. So I'm kind of like getting all the troops moving in. Because we might need to attack even. Like full overpopulation mode. And he's still pumping that population though. No, not this. It's my own bridge. If I capture it, move. They're kind of like dink armies around here too. They're not that simple actually to get their ass there. Already portable already. Have a good one, enjoy. Let's see what I say. Happens, looks like. Fine, lobs. Get them lobs. We're proud of our lands and we don't look at. Come on. The next gen hello. How we do, man? How's life? Okay, so we'll wait here. Might need you. Plus 8 signs on that one. $13. There's something else you could build around them. Okay, you can get this now. A little bit of gold then. Just a bunch of bridges there. We want science. Plus 11. Not bad. Get even more. All of it. Get the technology that gives discount on and the buyout of the buildings and everything. That will be really good, huh? Something in place here. Kill them. Real quick. Plus 1 might on this one. Level 7, nice. Get in there slowly. That's an 11 resilience at this point already. Some AoE in the circle. I kinda do like it. Or we go even more chunk. Let's go more chunk, fine. Have a little resilience, might as well. The bleed is the dangerous one then, though. When your chunkiness is getting countered with some percentage damage. Oh, that's 23 science. That's already is kinda good, huh? Is our prayer hello? I will be, absolutely. Soon. Like in an hour or so, maybe a bit more. Sure will. Yeah, what's going on? I need some food here. Get the population. Some tiles here with food gear. Get a forum here. I don't think they really need the amount of influence I'm stacking right now is insane. Already insane. Let's go in some prayer. You next gen. Yeah, it can be covering a lot of stuff and being quite popular with devs, but yeah, need to be popular with viewers and stuff too. On YouTube, at least, it's a bit easier, but I mean, yeah, I guess also not always. I'm gonna build some stuff here too. So we go speed this up. Get the skeleton boys up fast. And then try to head towards the Fugi then. Trading goes fine. And get some Myega movement in these guys somehow. Outside the battle, adds 1 movement point to all units in the army. That sounds good. 2 movement points. Hell yeah. Super scouting. There we go. I got the microphone. Sorry. Sounds good. Sound prayer sounds good. C sounds nice. C is very nice. Throat hurts because of all the yell about the Sunday trip. They were yelling about it. Why were you yelling about it? Why? Ah, you're already building up that excuse not to go. I see how it is. I see how it is. Get me a 5-head boobs there. That's the Myega science here. You know what? I think we might get a city here or something. I get some Giga crits on these guys, I feel. I do want to expand a little bit here. Okay, that's the resource we need. Yeah, already on a deposit. Okay, we're going this way then. We need them deposits here. How does it look on the map? This one, and we need this one too. Okay, these would be nice. So we're leaving Horsens be. Just go this way. Off to the gym, Jorty. Enjoy, man, enjoy. I see, so I see the Giga Molden. All of that just because of like one Sunday. One fucking Sunday to go do some stuff for free. Shaking my SMH. This stuff is empty. Was empty, I guess. I guess they're already getting all of this too. Shaking my SMH. And this territory is not captured though yet, but I don't know if I need this. I don't think we need to attack this guy. Doesn't seem like they picked that win condition there, so... The problem is I can win this one now too. Oh, you know what? If I win this one... No, we did do this one. I haven't done only the master victory then. 15 fortresses. I don't know if you can find even 15 fortresses at this point. There's like 10 already done. 6 by me. 25 territories though. I could actually, why not? Well, we're in process. I might have a lot of influence after all. I think we might as well just go and do that then. Oh, there's new resources here too. Okay, I want that. Oh, there's an array. An array are good. We can build here. So they also join us and then get here. Health regen pacified. Yeah, health regen on units. That sounds good. You don't need to do any, like, wait until regen. You just regen. That's it. Hate land actually soaked them, son. It's bad man. The Holy Sundays, Yeah, the land would be real good, dude. I agree, I agree. I would not mind. These guys go here already then. Not wasting time. Time to capture everything. But these guys actually... Well, this should still be neutral though. They just have some coral spreaders there. Fine, let's go. Big expansion, another type of victory. Gonna get the ball. Gonna get them all. Can get the camp and join some of these territories too. Like, I do have a shitload of influence, might as well. Nice, we'll bone the capital. And then get something doing here. I will be able to get some of these actually done. 30 science here. We just need new resources, which I will be farming now soon. Might as well. Bunch of gold. More districts then, fine. Can expand towards here somewhere. Get those guys to join me then. Let's get the science here. It's like such a big city already, like even with a lot of like work power or workforce here, we still take a while building things. We'd have to taste for some of the lamb after. There are some people that can handle the smell and stuff too, even. So yeah, know some people do have that. I do understand them. Just need to get the best out of it, you know. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Try to enjoy it as much as possible. And just think about, you know, that potentially it might be good for your career and stuff, you know. A little sacrifice, if you can say so. The sacrifice of, you know, having a Sunday with some wine and stuff. Not the worst sacrifice. Close the rift. Alright, we can get some more. This is an area too, right? Yeah, so there's even more region for us potentially. And that's the resources I kind of want, so I wouldn't mind taking this region for myself. There's some Myega nobles still. I'll take it. I remember last time we were this mad. Holy shit, alright. What a way to go. Okay, we want more new resources, but I also want XP. Let's insta resolve this. Okay, when this guy gets to level 8, then it'll be really good. We get some free troops that way. Let me see. Regen. Non-hero minor faction units. And this one, also resilience, I guess. Got the speed. Do you have some might so I could go for damages still? This only shield to adjacent. Fine, get some damage, then maybe we'll get some more HP also. Yes, that's where I'll leave him, so we can get probably. This guy's actually also pacified him. So we do get the camp. You want me to get the camp here specifically? Sure, fine. The special camp. Camp there. Okay, fine. Follow advice. Probably because the anomaly is nearby, it's just faster that way. But to get those anomalies being already like farmed and stuff. Crossplay Agdiata? He played God of War Ragnarok, not the Ragnarok online.
Our prayers are being answered. Their work is all around us, Terhooks. Truly, we bask in their brilliance.
Another deed. Which one was that? Show me the deed. For any other empire. Ah, first to claim 15 territories. Nice. Nice. Yes, sì, so che sì. Well, next time you will need to kind of, you know, establish some information, like, you know, what are your preferences, get some hints, you know, like what you like. Like wine, you know, football, nah. I'll just need to go into some, like, you know, I don't know, like fucking booba figurines, anime convention, you know, that kind of shit. You will need to set the priorities, right? Alright, Anero, we're already friends with him. Let me see, we'll need to redo some protectorates. I think like I might teach Xavius, but we'll see. Like science ones is super good in this year's, even though I only have 2, and that sucks. Oaklings gains the battle spoils. Don't know if I even care. Because Consortium gives us dust. That is really good. Solusks give health. Which is kind of good, I guess. And the special units too. Juggernauts. Battle spoils industry on at war. Not gonna happen. Courier, cavalry range then. Dustin city containing a trading post. Oh, is there population? Oh, so if we build some trading posts in every city, we're gonna get some good extra dust there. Don't like to travel? Let's see. But I mean, that is understandable though. That is understandable. And honestly, if I wouldn't get, you know, like that kick up the butt, I probably wouldn't be traveling that much myself. Tell you that. I kind of always dreamt about it sort of in a way. But yeah, I'm just, it's just like, I don't know, like the first thing you need to kind of like always try to kind of like self-analyze a little bit and figure out, is it like really something I don't like, or is it something I just kind of like, you know, avoid because it's out of my comfort zone? And sometimes breaking the comfort zone is actually good. Not gonna lie. From experience, it is kind of nice. Let's remove the battle spoils, and I kind of don't like the this stuff. Revoke. Manufacturing be ineligible for new assimilation, whatever. We just need consortium now. So we get the bonus stonks. Yeah, it's like 6% bonus here and 5% bonus already. So like 11% more gold just from nowhere. I'll take it. Different here. We have new furnishings, very opulent. I'm glad you like it. Brings me to something I wanted to discuss. Let me guess, you're now indebted to some hideous long-term finance consortium. Buddha is not, I'm not so responsible. No, we have the opposite problem. We are swimming in dust. The cost of the new furnishings barely dented our hole. And I guess I shouldn't ask how we came into this newfound will. So you know the better, but what should we do with the dust? We can't keep it here a day longer. So we increase the stonks on Haven, stonks on Suraban plus 15. Approval in the city. 10 turns. This might be better than just 15 dust, honestly. Let's do it. So visit Suraban was a miserable place. We'll put on a party to end all parties. Cheer up the locals. Success, debauchery, and decadence will be the order of the day. Fabulous, I'll start planning my outfit. Got him. So there's a bunch of Solusks here. Daughters of Boar defense. More of Neiroi. Oh, more consortium. Okay, we're moving towards that. We need to get all the consortium to get all the Myega Stonkus. Those Stonkus will help us to... Ooh, industry percentage to... Oof, I need that too. Juicy. And I had that city also next to one of my other armies. Not city, there's a minor faction settlements. This one. The resource, they do have some. Huelodran, approval. Foundlings, health. Ooh, Unseeing Seers, we need these. These we need the most, probably. Okay, I may drop like the camp here or something, fine. Because I have all the influence. I don't know if I need this. You know what, I'm gonna skip this. These regions are dog shit, whatever. I might try to go down here though. Capturing this. Ametrine we can try. More production is nice. More on Nero also. I think too many also kind of pointless though. And I'm gonna maybe replace a Nero actually. Like instead of region, I would get that industry rather. Science, sure. Notes for the defense, do it. I mean, doesn't sound like it's gonna take long anyway. Doesn't sound like it's gonna take long, eh? Okay, we're gonna speed this up because it's kinda important to start producing this resource. Science. Overthinking that shit? Could be. Could be. Okay, I'm not gonna get these guys, whatever. What I'm gonna get though, Horsens, more Horsens. More consortium. If we get here, that would be really nice. Okay, how about we... Do you mind me?
To a greater union.
To open the borders, maybe?
Truly?
I would love to kind of, you know, get the borders open too. That would be so nice. Hopefully, hopefully. $20 minutes? So you have 20 minutes? I had 10 minutes, I think. I had 10 minutes even. Then questions, yeah. Questions are kind of cosmetic usually. Like, they're not really gonna do that much difference. I'm gonna ask them, sure, but most likely gonna be already all settled. The insect's not gonna be happy though, probably, with me passing by their territories there. But they will. Alright, so extra dust and less buyout cost. That does sound kind of nice, right? Then we get gains on the resources. And we should be pretty good. Oh, you guys want to go? Oh, they're fighting each other there. Well, you guys enjoy that. I just want to camp here. Build some camps. I think we might need some food also. Get some gear probably. Beneficial hydromeal. Alright, fine.
Wise.
Take it. Take it. Gonna just need to answer the questions, yeah. You guys wanna attack? Insta resolve or whatever. So we can take over Armitrine. Does sound kinda alright to me. Bonus industry. I want to attack. You do that. The level 8's already, that would be nice. That would be nice. City. Get the quest from these guys then. Or bribe of 350, dude. Just bribe them then. Whatever, that's easier.
Huh?
Well, you need to bribe every fucking village. Oh, you get some plebs that way though. Ah, alright. Oh, there's two of them now. Okay, bribing like that might be not that bad. We just get free army that way then. Mighty courier. Oh, the army of them couriers then. Then we get more Nairobi. Not that Aeroy, the Ametrine. But Aeroy I might ditch actually, I'm not sure. Not so sure yet. Like science production gold, that sounds like something you want to have, eh? And the last function I will think about. I think having Xavius is kind of good because they provide me with defenses. And defenses might be nice. And not recording. No, we had some beeps recording just because they can for the memories. Yeah. Just allow me to pass through your borders and we're good. All you need to do is 50 science on cities. Ooh, let's go. We got all the strategic resources now. We need to stack a bunch of them. And as soon as that happens, we also win a different type of victory that I also kind of don't mind seeing, so let's do it. Reinforcements, attack. Let's resolve this stuff. No time. Alright, now actually influence went down. Alright. It actually did happen in the end. So we need to work on that a little too. Plus 17. Plus 11. Plus 5. That's not that good. I need to befriend these guys too. Not enough food. Gotta fix that. Alright, nice. City crisis started. Monka is. Why? Approval penalty from overexpansion. Let's see. Well, I mean, we gotta expand, man. We gotta expand. What's wrong with that? No, I mean, we give you some food, eh? You might be happy after that, eh? Get 8. Lux, we're good, 25% now. The basic penalty from overexpansion is kind of massive, huh? But we needed it. Okay, I didn't build the haven actually, I think still, right? Yeah, let's get the haven going then. The Horatio Haven. Baby. And the 4E. The Super Fortress. That one may be scary, but we should deal with it, no problems. Oh, these guys also got. Everyone got maintenance now because of our expansion. Okay, I guess we'll need to farm some rules everywhere. 2A. Fine, let's get some. Gonna be a lot of mutinies going, even a build. Alright, good. We got the Amitrine, they are the Fentraim, the Crusher. Oh, these guys not getting upgrades, looks like. Don't have the icon on them, so that's kind of suck, yeah. And get the army of these guys, huh? 2 of them now. Alright, so now that we're friends with them, let's see. Protectorates. So, Consortium we keep for sure. Bonus monies. Science we keep for sure. I guess the region ones we just ditch then and get Amitrine instead. A bonus in this stream. And guess what? We're building a camp here. Well, as soon as we have the influence for that, I guess. Oh man, we're seizing this. Let's block them actually. Whatever, I think we have enough. Alright, just gonna destroy them. Who's the main? Mighty Ranger. Tyrant of the Fortress. Alright, this one needs to be stopped. Completely preferably. So we do this, we do this. Shoot this. I think I got you also, right? The actually mistakes were made, but fine. Yep. Go back. I think this one also now got the immobilizing strike too. Alright, this one not moving anymore. Well, this one we're also gonna make to not move, eh? And this one we can just kill probably. It's only these one gonna arrive and attack, and these gonna shoot, that's fine. Oh yeah, you didn't shoot yet. Didn't get shield them. Could attack some, but whatever. And he's gonna just stay there, I just need to kill the belly guys first. Yeah, these guys gonna take a while dealing with the shields. AoE. Also no move in. Again, wrong order. Myega. I hate when that happens. It's just like a little to the side you click and it already goes there. And now these guys can reach even though they can't move. They don't need to move. They can hit already. Never did attack, relax. Rongor, yeah I did. Rongor was fun. Dink, you know, real time. A dig building with a lot of like crazy shit going on. A lot of beams still. Now we get the bleed. Yeah. Stupid fucking mistakes. What the fuck are you doing? Brother one not very bright. Okay, that's actually kind of good this way. Ooh, Rey Navarro's there. Not bad. Actually not bad. A weakness. And a crit also. Don't need to use heal there. No, there is better progression, yeah. There is better progression. You unlock different classes and stuff. Some new classes and all that. So it does have some of this. Not actually endless. You have different bosses, different... it's kind of like Slate Aspiration, everything in that sense. You just have like different floors. Different floors have different units, different bosses. Some of them kind of bullshit and painful to deal with, but yeah. You do have that. Determination, might, and damage and hero. The bow. That seems kind of nice one. Obliteration. What does that do? Applies curse defense. Nice. Scope shot. Pretty good. This is okay. See. Now, do you have where to play the deck though? Do you have where you are gonna be playing that? I doubt you're gonna be sitting home and playing it when you have a PC there. Kinda doubt it. Or will ya? I'll build a camp here. So these guys join us already, and we're good. Never gonna leave the house, I see, alright. Playing on deck while sitting on the PC, the 5-head moves. There's more consortium here. We kinda wanted. Oh, in the fortress too. You know what? We go there. And these guys can just walk around here somewhere. Oh, collect shit. Oh no, we do have upgrades on them. Oh, hello. It's not in turn 1. But vulnerable to targeted units. Fire defense. Man, they have a lot of upkeep actually. That cocks my gold then. Modest. I guess not gonna upgrade them for now. The more consortium we take, the better. Add the Steam Link updates on the TV? Yeah, maybe you can do some of that way. Maybe you can play it that way. Just stream it. No, another option if you have some sort of like, you know, little laptop, old PC or something. I think you basically can just, you know, put it somewhere there next to the TV. Again, if you have a place where to put it without, you know, ruining your design. And just connect it with HDMI to the TV and just stream through your main PC, from your main PC on the small PC or laptop and play that way. And that's also an option. That is also an option. Just fall in bed, fall asleep in bed, yeah. You know what? Or a long HDMI cable and controller, for example, yeah. True, that actually also could be fine. But that actually could be fine too. But that actually could be kind of alright. The problem is, like, I think wherever we've been, I don't think we ever had like the TV or something like that next to the bed, yeah. And at home, my bed stands in the way that TV is not visible, really. Hey, Forever Blue, hello. How we doing, man? Because now that I think about it, that might be nice, because like I do, like, in the morning have kind of issues getting up sometimes, quite often. Not waking up, like waking up is not a problem. I just like lay in bed, you know, like browsing some shit. Then I run out of shit and I just kind of like, you know, still laying and trying to find some shit to browse or something. Like gaming actually could be at least, you know, more productive actually, and ironically usage of my time that way, I guess. Just instead of like, you know, scrolling some dumb shit, I would just playing some dumb shit. That sounds better. Do it really suck? Oh, interesting. I have like 10 meters, I think, or something at home. And for all the years, and for my brother now even, it still works fine there. Still works fine. A vision exchange for 900 dust. We take all the resources now. We need it. We need it to speed things up. Yes, you stay USA. I mean, reading also could be kind of nice. Would be kind of nice. Something I should probably do. But yeah, kind of like need, I guess, some, you know, like random Myega shit to do. Not exactly something requiring high processing power. Hasten to friendly units, which is actually maybe not bad. Reducing the upkeep. Kind of think about it. We do have a couple. I actually have 3 technically, so reducing upkeep is not that bad, I guess. And go kill some stuff here. Just like this. 1 level ups acquired them. So we got the camp, we're gonna attach it to the city, even though for now it already works. Maybe I shouldn't kind of commit too much, just to get all the extra pacified villages. Not exactly like the Myega cities. Even though I do need the control over a lot of territories for this, 6 more. Could be doable. Might as well play some poker games. Exactly. That's a good point. Assiste USA. The multitasking fiesta. We do be all trying to beatbox as much as possible. The beatbox the life. Got it pacified in 21 village. Damn, I don't think he's gonna actually go faster than I do. But you never know. Twitch on TV the other day. I guess kind of like, you know, the question of habits. That's how my brother does that, for example, I think. Juggernaut range hero level 8. Then how about we go and try to get you on our side? That would be very nice. Now you follow him. In the dilapidated pile, I find the cozy, if fragrant home of a hermit. Oddly, they seem to welcome visitors. Happy winds bring you here, enjoying the rhythms of life can we share? Greetings, are explorers and discoverers. What can you tell us of these lands? I know you, or of you. Grand cities, crowded streets, relentless noise, hardly a paradise, but you know the worst. I'm fascinated, do tell. A monochrome, rigid, flavorless, predictable. Interplays of cultures, riddles, new languages. Wait a second. What the fuck are you on about there? NVIDIA software encountered an issue. The NVIDIA app died all of a sudden on its own. My laptop that is like just running OBS for a while. Alright, I guess. Cook. NVIDIA app said no and left all of a sudden. Alright. At least everything works, so whatever, I guess. Does that sometimes elsewhere, thankfully. At least 5 different populations on your city for 5 turns. About to win this one. Ooh, free shit. I'll take free shit anytime.
Wow.
They're gonna catch up to me anyway, so they never reveal them. 2 might, 2 determination. My determination, even though this forward blast never works, I'm gonna try, I guess. They'll make it work somehow, but I never had it used ever. It tells me like short distance and stuff like this all the time. No idea. That's someone we can kill. $640 seems kinda a lot. Yeah, I guess the Serbian prices strike back again. The usual. Okay, we need these. We really need these. That's bonus science, so that is something we can always use. Oh shit, move this. Retreat, boys. stay there somewhere. Okay, the mutiny stuff still stays. We need to get some... Need to get some improvements. So if we get the trading posts, that actually is good, because we can get adjacent resource deposits. We do have resource deposits. So this way we can get increase if we get consortium population. Consortium. This one also has trading posts. Consortium. It's still mutinous here and stuff though. Overexpanding. Damn, 870 euro there too. Holy shit. What are those prices? Insane for the handheld. Yep, I do agree. Well, for 870, I feel you maybe will be able to try to get the newest one. The Xbox or like the ROG Ally or whatever. Feel like it might be good. Especially the Windows stuff, you just get the Game Pass on top of that, and like if you don't want to play Game Pass stuff on PC, you just get, you know, you just play them on the handheld, I guess, if you have time for that, why not? And get some of that insane backlog destruction and stuff. And build them. I don't know why I haven't built that yet. So this one was health on unit, don't care. Dust on city, that's good, huh? But the resource booster requires at least 100 resources. Oh, okay, so we need to increase the stock of this one, save it to 100. Okay, that's a lot. 15 approval, also need one. Okay, we need trading posts then. Come on, dude. And get one consortium too. Getting the Stonka boys all over the place. Si so che say, huh? Okay, the city crisis going ham. Rebellion. Here we go. Time to fuck you up then. You guys fighting my rebels there? Alright, you do that. Good job, good job. Enjoy. Farm some rebels. Two poor guys, man, getting farmed by the bulk of Horsens. Run from them. If you can, actually. Trading post here too, maybe. Get improvements. Mutinous. I can get reduce the mutiny amounts at least here, I guess. It's still minus 100 though, but somehow not that bad. Somehow. Why are you doing this? It's gonna lose, huh? EXP. With delivery, I just want to talk to you. No, no fight. Oh, you only fight with these? You know what, I can just like drop a bunch of upkeep. -6 upkeep on this one after all. minus, you know what? Yeah. Ah, this one needs manual. Should be doable though. Do rates. That's some powerful Shiro here. Yeah, I thought we'll get to, you know, to have some peaceful conversation. Guess not, right? Fine. You know what? We can just retreat from here. I can upgrade these guys to make them stronger, and then we return and get another army in. Heal up. Back off. Back off. If I can. Not so sure. Okay. Heal everyone up and upgrade them. And we go in. Okay, are you attacking? You didn't reach. I think they're attacking probably. Maybe not. I can handle this too. Fine, we get this. Now everyone get in here. Well, you level up actually there. Oh yeah, Horatio also has probably unique level ups then, eh? 4 points already invested, but no skills. Nice. Five defense ignores the defense of target units. And the clone. What else we have? Shield target friendly units. Shield per intuition. Doom Wraith killer. Ooh, attack and Doom Wraith unit adds damage, extra damage per might. So it'd be kind of nice with, yeah, it is Horatio. That is exactly him. With the army of clones. Earns 50 industry in your capital after winning a battle. 50 food, not so sure. Completing a camp construction created an inferior mutation population in your capital. 1 food per number of different population types in the category. Man, I should get this one. We do build some camps at the moment. Still 32% mutinies there, dude, and relax already. Your mutinies, Influence cost and foundation. Ooh, nice. 25 district city. I guess my capital finished construction then. You guys are fighting. And this one, Forge of the Old Ones. Industry on city, gains and battle spoils an empire. It'd be kind of nice to sell this. Even though right now we're kind of overexpanding. There's all level 3 ones here. Level 2, maybe you can actually deal with it, I feel. Let's try. Don't go in enemy territories. You can need to, I guess. Oh, no, it's okay. These guys are fine with this. These friends. The camp here. So we get these guys. And seeing seers give us more science, and that's very good. Except I might need to befriend them first. These are kind of not that peaceful, looks like. Yeah, the capital finished. Minus 21%. I guess just be happy. One turn. Another city crisis. More rebels. Like how like rebels just spawn in my city, and there's just like a bunch of our friends instantly attacking them. I'll take it. Oh, you got the rebels here too. Well, you know what? Been some time since I used this. No, it's not on them. It's on them. But they're already fighting, so we're good. Alright, so more influence is kind of good if we want to keep overexpanding. There you go. There we go, 23 is nice. +2. Nah, not worth it. Okay, districts here then. Guess did I get the trading posts here? I haven't, I think. We get one, and we get one consortium population. Get more monies. All this dust actually can start already doing like instant builds, whatever. At this point, we're kind of good, eh? I'll build the trading post here, so we'll need another one. We're already building consortium population. Get some Forgia. I need to build one here, so the forum upgrades it. Bonus influence. And city crisis. Just instantly hunting them rebels down. Hello. Oh, you guys want to fight? I mean, guess he's idle there. Can we switch this? Oh, yeah, I need a bit more like hero reinforcements so they level up that way. Huh? How do you die? No. No one dies. Actually, gonna be bigger right here, but whatever. Alright, this one can stop from moving. Stop from moving. Everyone with shields also. We just need to nuke this guy then. The rest is just not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna reach. You will though. Yeah, I do have the Ecclesiar Fury. that's range. I can reach this guy too. Ooh, let's go. Now let's go. You managed to lose anyone in this fight, brother. They suck. Got 1 damage even. Oh. The water fight was not at the brightest. Mobilize these guys. Kill the rest. To kill you then. Oh, hello. That's exactly what we do. Didn't even make it in, really. Just scratched the shield. How did they lose anything? Let's go, level 9 already. That was worth farming. That's just more shields, but in AoE actually, in circle. That can be kind of good. Ignores the defense. Capture points. You know what, let's go for the ward then. I get some shield generation that way. Level 7. So we get the reduction of the upkeep. Don't think I need a regen. A bonus influence. Let's see what we can get here. Critical chance non-hero range units of the army. Mostly heroes in this army though. So the volley we're gonna get. That one. Termination and might. Winning battle against minor faction also gonna get 3 units that way, which is kinda nice, but they eat some upkeep. That is not that good. Do it, Steve, do it. I mean, there's still kinda plenty of time, but we need to do the menace though. So we have some time at least with that. So there is some time at least. I'll do it now maybe. This guy's healing up. I just need to fight this Myega hero wandering around here. Get some menace then, why not? A little bit of menace before the showcase. For turns here, that will give me the buyout decrease. So I'll be able to buy out a lot of laboratories and stuff, for example. Then we get extra science. Size and population unit per jubilant city. We don't have the jubilant cities whatsoever now because everyone is banned at whoever expanding. And they'll stop keeps. Actually, influence also kinda good. And approval actually is also kinda good though. 15 turns already, so technically a little more work and it will be kinda good, especially after this one. This will double a lot of science actually. This one will be next then. So we're probably gonna be like 10 turns already for next technologies after this one is researched. Getting some realistic numbers kinda from up to like from like 28 turns. Alright, let's get some menace then. About time, eh? Alright, let's go. Start it up. Alright, the MENACE demo. Still an early build, focused entirely on the combat layer to give you a taste of what's to come and get your feedback and thoughts. We'll see just one biome and all your battles will be against the pirate enemy faction, but every mission and map is procedurally generated. Game releases will include multiple planets, more biomes, and multiple enemy factions, alongside many more squad leaders to recruit and a much larger number of weapons, accessories, vehicles, armors, and other equipment to buy from the black market or loot off the battlefields. Also includes strategic layer that sees you lead your team from aboard your ship, the strike cruiser TCRN Impetus, managing their morale and squads, and your relationship with the local factions to unlock more powerful tools. We enjoyed the demo, would love to hear your thoughts. Alright, about to find out. One moment, gonna go and get some tea then going. One sec. Alright. The menace to society. Let's see. Display the sync. Drop a bit this. Can even go over 100 volume then. That's a new one. That's a new one. Alright, let's see what is this all about then, eh? Alright, counterinsurgency. Stop extortion, eh? Empire's been extorting local settlement for a while now. Something must have gone wrong. This intense gunfire been picked up by our sensors from the location. Head there ASAP and stop whatever the pirates are doing there. Time is of the essence, so I better bring some fast transports. Civilians by destroying 80% of all attacking enemies. 80% are rewards infantry special. Civilian trading post. +5 trust with local faction and +1 civilian trading unit. Squad 1. Carbines, perks, disable enemy special weapons for 1 turn. That I guess something you well, I guess yeah, that's like the ranks and everything, and this is their special. Let's see. Get the vehicle, but we don't have no resources for that right now. ATV, carrier chassis, on the carbines, so we'll probably will need to get some new stuff there. A battle rifle, assault rifle, SMG, another assault rifles, infantry special, machine guns, rocket launchers, grenade launcher. Different armories. I guess we use whatever we have right now. Island boy. Damn, why would you do that? Boy. Accuracy and discipline for each enemy unit destroyed. It stacks up to 5 times. Not bad. Not bad, eh? Alright, fine. Let's go up. No pilot, no vehicles. Civilians destroying 80% of attacking enemies. Pirates unknown entity. Pirates mounted. Pirates mounted. And unknown entity too. Unknown allegiance, unknown entity. Same here. And there are the civilians. Less than 70% of available supplies. Okay, we dump more supplies there. Loadouts. 814. So technically we can get some more then. Some of them do be mounted, so maybe. The vehicle we totally don't have enough. Or actually, wait. Oh, we can. Ah, hello. A modular ATV. Yeah, for some reason thought it was more. I guess we can. A rocket launcher, the auto laser, medium vehicle cannon. There are some mounted pirates, so I guess it'll be kind of nice to have. More ammunition. Oh, the smoke launchers. I mean, fine, let's go, because we can. Alright, let's see. So, disable enemy special weapons for 1 turn. discounts on promotions. This one's still kind of like not checkmarked though for some reason. On mission. Oh, there we go. I guess was dotted because there was no vehicle. It's just a pilot. Bike never flees. His squad is set to neutral, a morale instead of wavering, and wavering instead of fleeing. Supply cost to her squad and equipment. Defense when adjacent, defense when 2 tiles away, defense when 3-4 tiles. 20 defense when adjacent to attacking enemy. Bonus to this 5% with each tile of separation. Oh, so with this one kind of can go somewhat close range. Let's get him maybe some tanky stuff. Not sure if it kind of like reduces the movement or something. There's durability, accessory slots, and armor. I'll try to get this stuff then. Accessories. The ammo bag, special weapon uses by 50%. Some kind of like shotgun would be kind of nice. Maybe we have some SMG assault rifle. It's gonna be SMG on this guy. The rate of fire and everything good. The light machine gun too, range 7. Sniper, not really. Some grenades. This one also is kind of alright, right? Disable enemy special weapons for 1 turn. If we try, carbine, maybe kind of alright with this one. Sniper Montu though. This game more or less useless. Fine, let's get this one decked out a bit more then. It's only one at a time. Let's see. And if you sniper and sniper the button, maybe. Guess you can work with that. Then something heavier. This one goes in light then. Trying to stay away. Still have some more. 100 rocket. Another rocket. Only one at a time. Alright. Machine gun for you then. Or rather just go for some maybe ammo. And this also. Explosive charge. Grenade, and that's also nice. Recon Skybot. Run the battlefield will move around with a separate skill. Within drone operator's range. Combat drugs. Alright, with rocket launcher you get extra ammo for sure. Maybe not the most useful, so we'll get you the drone. Grenade ammo. Yeah, only once. Charge just in case, maybe. Oh yeah, didn't really deck you out whatsoever. Discounted promotions. It does seem kinda useless then. Okay, fine, since I didn't deck you, I will do This way you kinda useless then, only one slot too. Might as well. There you go, kinda close range, right? Okay, fine. If you go close range. What this one doing? Suppression become less effective for enemy fire for a short while. Smoke man maybe? All lines of sight. Can peace out maybe, or advance. Fine, let's go. Let's see.
All squads in the field. ASOC link to orbit set. Last reminder.
I'll get some car. Alright, this is like ability. Oh yeah, low on the vehicle. Unguided missile strike. 0 action points to use, limited to 1 uses. No free line of fire required, ignore his cover. Cannot space mariner drop in there, yeah. Heals the bud. That's make a pretty limited amount of ammo and everything on things. Limited to 1 uses also. Dropship will perform strafing run. Okay, so this is kind of like the dropship stuff, alright. But only once per run. Destroying 80% of all attack enemies. And let's go. A bunch of stuff around here, including the vehicle ones. Okay, so how does that go? We do have AP 100. Okay, so like, you show me.
What? What?
Move 11. Okay, so 11 per move then. Alright, I see. No, not really. There's some action going on. And one case.
Ready, Major.
No, this one's the useless one. So this one also has 40 action points to use, limited to 1 more uses. So you deploy it and then it's kind of gone. Certain area, remote control relocated within 10 tiles of the drone operator. Doesn't sound that crazy, boy, then. So you only use it once, and then you use it only in some range. Not that good. Repeating the stuff you already saw. Yeah, I noticed that in some places. It do be kinda weird.
Orders. Sir. Orders.
Yeah, this guy was kinda end up somewhat heavy there. But we kinda need to maybe go here then.
You bet.
Lock it in.
Orders.
Going.
There should be like the Overwatch set somewhere, or what is going on there?
Yeah, on it.
Sir.
The rocket launcher guy, let's go.
Orders.
Sniper maybe here in the middle, sorta. Okay, civilians there.
What?
Civilians, I guess, are taking it there. Pretty good, huh? That's all of them here now. Okay.
Visual on enemy hardware.
Hoofing it!
Yeah. Orders?
Ja, hier een sniper man in hier.
Sir.
Try to move you guys in first. Okay, there is some covers this way. Switch next one. Maybe not. To waste all your AP here. And deploy. Nah. I guess like one goes and someone else goes, huh?
Sir. Orders?
Indeed very turn-based. The Bright Desert, yeah, kinda.
Sir.
I get out of biome still.
Task.
Orders? Oscar Mike.
People suffering there. Well, we're on the way. So what do we have? Salvo. Heavy machine gun salvo that suppress enemy troops well, but also cause severe damage to light structures and vehicles. Vehicle rotation. Smoke. So there's no overwatch or anything, I guess. We just need to do our thing. Does seem like we have the vision here. Ooh, multiple. Seems kinda good, eh? Pirate scavengers.
Coordinates received.
Only on the end of the turn then? Delay 1. Yeah, I guess that's what... it might be kind of bad. I'm gonna move, huh? I thought it was gonna be instant. Not too many covers there. Maybe if we try to go here, maybe I'll make him attack instead of moving. Even this way then. Yeah, so you can turn on every unit separately, it looks like. Yeah, then these guys are gonna do something. No, they didn't do anything. Someone else, I guess, did. I see them moving. More there too.
Yeah.
Orders.
A whole lot of action there. Go pretty speedy one too. or enough there already? Yeah, 12. No, it should be one more move now. Fine.
Yeah.
Road is all mine. Classic, classic. No one wants to share.
Looks good. Finding cover.
Doesn't seem like anyone. I don't know how order of things is defined. Someone clearly there. Yes, delay is building up slowly there.
Listen up, we're moving.
Orders.
Let me get the visual. See someone shooting. Go to the left a little.
Moving to waypoint.
Cover here. In the middle of nowhere. No. No, I'm gonna dodge my insane rocket. Well, at least now we know how it works, I guess. Side armor hit. Can we see a good accuracy, a low armor penetration, no separation? Got a bit of damage there in. Move.
Fire mission underway.
It will be 2, that would be so good. If this one wouldn't move before.
You're
Right,
not
that's
dead. I looked way worse than that.
That's quite the flamethrower there, right? The missile was pretty good too. I guess this one is too big. With some small kind of buggy thingy. That seems quite Monka then.
Orders? Move it, Marines!
Alright, so no one here at the end. But I guess those civilians gonna beat them at me. Sooner or later.
Alright. Let's see you buck!
Uh-huh. Can go that far. 40, 60. So we can do one more tile, and that's not gonna be enough still. Well, actually, I could try though. See how precision. Okay, that's not that good. Hide then. Bring them to me.
Wait, they're not dead.
Yeah.
Civilians be suffering, looks like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here it then shows the initiative thingy here. Sometimes, sometimes not. I guess before you start taking the turn.
On it.
Hide behind the cactus.
Sir.
Yeah, she was here.
Move out. Come here. Let me touch you.
Let's do this.
No, I don't think so. I can double check, but yeah, I assume it's the demo, right? So I assume that it's basically that there is gonna be a demo soon, and considering soon also is next fest, I feel that's gonna be the case. I assume that is the case. Check there also. With the email, let me check in this one. No, not really, not really. No ETAs. So yeah, I assume just next phase demo coming or something. Probably.
Moving to cover.
Game here.
What? Engines engaged.
Toronto is me. Gotta run God knows where. Probably.
Hold tight, bub. We're coming.
With these guys piecing out in the right direction and have a chance. So a couple of tiles and we should be able to. Oh, okay. You needed to waste someone getting up, really. And then not gonna be able to. We just drop some here. Get this covered out. I want this how it works. Alright, that's some cosmetic grenades there, I guess. All very cosmetic.
Poor infantry. That used to be me.
Keep your eyes open. Help's on the way.
Go, go. Enemy hardware.
And the rocket truck. Yeah, that one seemed kinda dank. I think it's a good idea to shoot that one with carabines, huh?
Getting to cover.
Didn't have the rocket launcher guy nearby.
Quite a bit of collateral, Major. Seeking cover. Hostiles.
There's that truck. Oh, there's a lot of trucks actually here. This one also delay. Yeah, delay one. Try to get the rockets out of the way, I feel. Seems kinda scary. Ah, wait a second, it goes... Or not. I guess point A, point B you need. I guess it's activated already. I guess. Both of them that way.
Come on.
Now try to figure how this one works. Relax. Hit 5 tiles, suppress enemy gunfire. Oh, okay, I see. And it's gonna be with delay, alright. Now I can at least change the... Let's get it here, maybe. Like, how do you... Like, that's it. We'll see, I guess. I don't see the marker there, so...
We took out the whole neighborhood, didn't we?
The Kajimbo OD, yeah, I haven't checked that one yet. I guess we might check on Sunday then. Kajimbo very weird. Being weird his whole point, sorta. No, I see, Steve, I see. Welcome back, Portable. Yeah, it is, it is. It is pretty nice. For now, just kind of basically trying to get engaged in the combat. A whole adventure. Now we can get a grenade in those guys, at least. I assume sniper rifle on the vehicle is kind of pointless, right? Yeah, low armor penetration. Let's see how damage will go there.
Fuck you, gate rippers!
Yeah, that was kinda almost nothing, so... It's to be expected, eh? Well, there's no more infantry around here, so I guess we're just kinda chilling. Come on, I'm gonna get out of range. I'm not sure if this one is actually going to happen. Okay. Ah, now we can snipe stuff. Okay, good. This is just not okay. This is just regular truck that is transporting shit. This is the flamethrower, alright. So regular truck's just gonna drop stuff on me. And no armor penetration on the salvo. No, I need something explosive for this stuff here. Gonna be not enough AP then. Barely damage shit. And that flamethrower did seem kinda scary. This one decided to go somewhere, alright, sure. Grenade launcher. Okay, so grenades useless against this too, and armor penetration. At least throw it at these guys. Full armor penetration.
Grenade! They really hate us.
That's a bit better. Guess first you can deal with some armor and stuff. Get them more grenades then.
Grenade! Yeah, try that in space!
Some squad already got, I assume. So we're still alive now. Alright, let's see. I'm afraid of the flamethrower shit. That one was quite scary. Get up then.
Rebuilding this place could be quite lucrative.
I guess I don't need to deal anything with the trucks. They just deliver shit, so... Bought some grenades at you too. Ah, too far, alright. Oh, because of this one, okay.
Hey! Not cool!
Nice, leave it running, good.
Sir.
Carbine again. The rocket launcher, saving for important shit then. This shit is scary. These guys might take a little bit of beating there. That's where we can launch the drone. That's actually kind of not too bad. The thing is I already kind of see everything, so do you even need to launch it? Let's get the bunker here. This guy's no armor though, that's the problem. Get us more plebeians there.
Eyes open.
No, that's good, huh?
Drinking ain't easy! What's your problem?
Not that many left. It's kind of a bit different because you don't have like, you know, your turn, their turn. You kind of go like, you know, in turns in general. Your turn one, then another one of theirs. To get a balance all the time. That's the smoke, man. Get some good vision here. You don't really have that many of them salvos there.
Look at them cower.
I'm gonna suppress my shit here. Yeah, pin down. That's gonna be annoying. That's pretty good range in that too. My grenade launcher boys, these are already kind of like completely gone there and pinned down, not going anywhere, I assume. Yeah, this one like does nothing.
Grenade!
Kutta, where did you learn to shoot?
Yeah. Grenade!
Kutta, where did you learn to shoot?
Come on. Not too bad, not too bad at least, but yeah, looks like the rocket launcher is the shit. Okay, and the frag grenades then. That was my smoke. That smoke is on another side probably. Oh, when you pin down, you like completely. Condition pin down. You can just like kind of only crawl somewhere. Looks like this guy has no armor, so I don't think he's gonna be crawling somewhere super far. The top left, yeah, top left, bottom right, also true. You know, it's just basically like, yeah, not like you get that much info there more, but yeah, I guess. Okay, so we might want to spread out here, looks like. Because otherwise the rocket's gonna be annoying.
Getting to cover.
Let's snipe these guys then. Okay, these guys kind of like weird, yeah, I guess though. Let's snipe these. I guess they're suppressed, they're not pinned out, that's the thing, so I don't know exactly if they're gonna shoot me or not.
Eyes open.
Well, find a sniper first, so hopefully they won't. Now they pinned down. Okay, so now they're gonna really do anything here. Low accuracy.
Can't get through that cover.
Well, I get up and start approaching them then. I don't have that much actually to shoot here. Like 5 shots on deft. Yeah, this one.
It's a doghouse.
Get some smoke mod maybe here. Like how to confirm. Oh, strip, okay. These guys may be still kind of hunting the civilians though, I guess. Reloading. What if they also have limited amount actually? Kinda hope so. I don't know, like the YOLO move would be kinda just go and try to plant like the smoke, not the smoke, the explosive right next to it. You know what, I'm gonna do that, why not? I'm gonna do some Giga Chad moves then. Oh yeah, they don't see me that way then, I guess, still. Unless they're cheating then. We're about to find out, I guess. They can go even this way. Well, shit, maybe not the best idea. No, they see me, maybe. Well, I see them, yep. Didn't burn, so that's good. Problem is the explosive charge also probably gonna have some cooldown again also to activate. And those will pin down and they're gonna just die probably soon, so whatever. We need to run towards this shit. But actually my rocket launcher guy need to... I'll need to run towards them. Low accuracy still. Okay, fine, we're running then.
Looks good.
This way should be still covered.
Got eyes on an enemy.
You should be scared.
EMP team. Disabling vehicles.
Still kinetic, Major.
Good thing our vehicles are not here. Pin down, good.
Contact.
Stay there.
Moving.
orders?
No sniper. Well, this squad is like already... Someone's still there, still alive, but yeah, I guess we're booking it in. Probably.
All this destruction. That's what you get for dragging me out here. Armor detail on duty.
Big YOLO. Yeah, only this way. Okay, fine, no YOLO then. The cozy murder games there, yeah. Okay, they reloaded it already.
Losing men here.
Come on, guys. This rocket shit is annoying. Didn't really do that much actually, but all the pinning down is quite something. Alright, so this one is 40. Explode charge adjacent tile. Charge can be detonated with detonation skill. All adjacent tiles better move out of the way. Okay. Still 20 to detonate that shit though. YOLO. Okay, okay.
Watch it, you fucking jackwagon.
Cowering.
We are victors!
Now we need to get rid of this trash though. Wait, payday with monthly sub? Damn son. What she get even? Some skins? Some Myega battle pass? All the DLCs actually, damn son. Well, that's at least kind of value, I guess. This guy has like no armor. Fine, then sit down. Get these guys to... Some of my guys to get the rocket launcher in. Like EMP shit, I guess we kinda don't really care about this. Technically we shouldn't, I think. Ah, there's everyone here pinned down. We have a couple of turns at least now. Problem is these guys are not pinned down anymore, so that is kind of wonky now that I think about it.
We're coming.
This is still here, these guys are alive. Fleeing, alright, V1 then I guess. Fleeing those guys, huh? That's gonna be bad. I guess the car is still here. And even friendly firing their own car. SMG these guys.
Very good. Fuck them up.
How about you take her easy, alright? Move it!
Got them.
Enemy contact.
Ah, fuck it! About time.
Actually, medium accuracy. Okay. This guy's somewhat useful that way. Nice. Starting to lose their morale there, huh? Reloading, okay. Next turn is gonna be... I need to try to get my boys spread out a bit. Still don't know how to activate this shit, really. Well, actually, one second, I'm trying.
What?
Yeah, we need to pick 5 and then it works. So if it shoots and tries to move, we're gonna blast it then.
Fire mission underway.
Okay, I see how that goes.
Getting frustrated.
I'm about to get you some grenades. Works. At least some students escaped. That's a good one. Yeah, this one next turn should catch the... Fuck off, dude. Just like wait one turn until it actually happens. It's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. Alright, move here.
Got visual on
Oh,
targets.
hello. Then let's not go here.
Quit catching bullets.
And the boarding command is there. At least the USC, yeah? Yeah, Throne of Liberty was getting some big stuff there going recently. They did get some. That is true. To do, go do a little gaming. And some like soy grenade, actually 12, 27.
Moving.
Let's get a pin down. Yeah, okay, we're good then. Yeah, time for a memo. I know the feel, man. I know the feel.
We're under heavy fire.
Can you guys stay there for a little longer? That'll be good. How are these guys still alive here even? There's just one dude, completely pinned down. Let me just carbine this guy here while I'm at it.
Let's go around them.
Point blank. It's not really did all the rockets, right? Yeah, so should be kind of fine for now. That's lost.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Thanks.
I don't think these guys gonna take it good. Oh, these also nice.
More.
Okay, 2 tiles,
Grenade! Flank them while they're shot.
running. A lot of them running. Man, this guy's still alive. Who is this guy? Let's go. I can point blank completely. Can you guys get him? Police. Finally.
Very good. Fuck them up.
Trash, we need to break. Get rocket launcher, do that. I need to do some work. Still like 3 weeks away. Are you actually considering? A little fleeing.
I like
No
this
fleeing.
one, Major.
Mind your own business.
Pin down. Good accuracy, actually.
Enemy suppressed.
No, they fleeing. I wonder if I could disable the rocket salvo on this one. This one is actually also like... Oh, I get... Wait, did they just peace out from it or something? No.
What?
Like the truck's still gonna do some dirty stuff for us. Guess I can take some. Because I don't think I can do anything else really. But if you can just run them over, maybe. Probably not, as CSA.
Ah, good to see some real action again.
One tunnel. Let's do more. Lost grenade anyway.
Grenade!
The Kutta runs. Yeah.
And the grenade there, maybe. Multiple soft targets at once. There's the shrapnel one, so it's still not going to be that good against this probably. Can try to kill these guys and then we won't kind anyway. Not sure if it's actually gonna work that way. Let's just combine them. Nice. This one fleeing already too. This one probably will actually flee.
Still under heavy fire.
Oh, you aren't.
On her way.
Let's do this.
Got really like suppressed for a few turns there. Can snipe them. I should be able to. Unaffected. Try to get closer, I guess. Maybe there's too many like covers, so there's like no chance to hit or something. Still shows 4. Oh, oh, this you use only when you deploy, actually. to get them that cover then. I see how it works.
What?
The super sniper. Like run them over, no? But we don't have any ammo there. Only smoke.
What?
Fine, stay there I guess then.
Fixing myself there.
I guess suppressed, but they still can shoot back though.
They're scattering.
Soft target's gone.
Sir.
Wonder if we can actually deal that one. Let's try. Oh, you also need to deploy for this one, right? These guys suppressed, weren't they fleeing already? This might be kind of a bit of a ballsy move that way. But I'll try. Lost one. If only some civilians survived. Can you nail this one before it ran? Show him. Oh yeah, these guys still. I guess vehicles don't count.
What? Yeah.
No accuracy. I need to get closer then. It's gonna be enough for one. And this not gonna be enough. This not gonna be enough. Just one burst fire then. I just wanted to kill the rocket buggy too. Looted supplies received. Civilian supplies. Tripod autocannon. That's on the vehicle. Armor piercing. Projectile suppressive. Effectiveness 15 out of 16 rounds. 44% civilians survived. 100% buildings destroyed. Come on, man. It wasn't 100. Which is one reward though. Control cell. Oh, wait a second. Unit encumbered has its movement cost per turn increased by 3. Set up the heavy weapon in the firing position and ready it for use. This is kind of like a turret, I guess you put sorta. It's good for defense, probably. Sustain semi-automatic fire over an extended period of time with the goal suppress enemy unit and keep it suppressed. It seems kind of interesting though. Let's try. Damage received there. Small civilian shelter. I killed squaddies and I rescued squads. So some people did technically die. Trigger enemies killed. Reduce movement cost by 2, 14 instead of 16 per tile. Duration 5 missions. Okay, got some buff there. Oh, kill count 7, is it like you got some houses there too? Got the tank, 4 buildings, and 2 scavengers, then the destroyer. Anyone else got some buffs? Only this guy. The house destroyer. That was a lot of damage there, I guess, indeed. Infantry armor. Securing ordnance. The 1 random explosive item. Rescue authorities. Eliminate pirate bombmaker. Eliminate pirate bodyguard. Get all units to the evac zone. Sure to safely exfil after dealing with the threat. It's 3-star difficulty. Governor and his team rescue the local administration. Head and his team rescue local police chief. Abducted a parasite to gain leverage. RMC placement elements are clear to sweep in and extract the hostages from remote pirate compound. Sure all civilians remain in good health. Wonka is... Higher difficulty does sound better though. Does sound more fun. Can we like get them to heal up or something? Or they're just gonna stay like that. I guess like in this mode in the demo you kinda don't have the overworld thing, so you can't really set someone to rest or something probably. And that's kinda wonka. That's at 53 now, a little more there. Holy, alright, that's gonna be a fun one. Rescue here, kill a whole bunch of shit. Not a huge fan of the drone thingy, so still have no armor anyway. I'll get grenades too probably then. Grenades were kinda good. Are there any vehicles? Okay, infantry, something, unknown entities. I swear there's gonna be some vehicles probably. Dusk, weather clear. It seems like really small, so if it's inside the building, there might be no vehicles at least. That'll be pirate chain gun team. High volume of suppressive fire. Yeah, I wonder if on this range it'll be better actually to get more SMGs. Poor damage and armor penetration. Short distance, decent accuracy. Keep them all. Actually, let's go like SMG and the sniper. Oh, only one SMG, come on. Bottle rifle. Actually pretty good damage in this range on this one. This can keep you with carbine and get the sniper going. Now moving them all through Hold the missions without taking much damage will be something. Get the machine gun also, since we kind of go in. Now you got the autocannon, but this one you need to deploy the fighting position. Go the light machine. You can go a big machine. Fine. 23 left, with some grenades. That explosive charge, yeah. I'll give you a grenade then. Still 10 more. Match explosive charge then, fine. Sounds like Monka is. Well, that's not to the inside of the building for sure. I have to get all of this stuff here. Two buildings, whatever there is. Then there will be vehicles too. At least I do have some rocket launches still.
Keeping an eye out.
Lock it in. Being agile.
Sir.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Building be kind of interesting. Some at the lower range, yeah. Technically, like only like this rocket buggy did damage to me.
Orders?
Actually, wait. Did you get? I think they all did get regen at least. Alright, good. But they will stay all damaged. Yeah, that'll be quite the roguelike then.
What?
For this demo. There's some actually saving stuff. Oh, there's no allowed during missions, dude. Will I have it? Because the state of play is coming. Just wonder if I'm gonna be able to return. Well, whatever, we can play it again if needed. It's kind of nice.
They're out here. Ain't nobody gone to ground yet.
Got the building star there. Buildings.
Lock it in. Being agile.
Sir. Yeah.
Ready, Major.
Let's do this.
What? Are there Kuta there?
Yeah.
Better to go all together. But still kind of spread out in case there's more rocket buggies and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's need to save these guys then. VIPs them.
Yeah. On it.
Sir.
So the smoke probably will be kind of good.
What? Armor detail on duty.
I wonder if it actually would be kind of nice to get a transporter and stuff. Maybe they can actually board into transporter. That's right. So you can kind of save them that way. Protect them. Thank you guys, thank you. So you guys start escorting them out. That's where the actions come in. Thank you guys, thank you. That is all the fiesta.
Orders? TCR's
Major.
What?
Kind of sauce. Now let's get the VLPs.
Catching cover!
Can we control them now? Or they're just gonna automatically run somewhere? I wonder.
Yeah. On it.
These weren't exactly, you know, well guarded or anything.
Sir. On task. Orders?
Yeah, these are no one around there. Yeah, that's the rescue area, alright. So we'll need to escort them there.
Let's do this. Hustle 103rd.
Maybe we'll start exploding or something when they're running out or whatever. Let's see. I'm about to find out. Oh yeah, we control them now, alright. Yeah, that's where probably transport is good. Getting the heavy transport so you can defend. But you can shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, more you know. Still don't know where the third group is, that we need to rescue.
Hoofing it!
Well, actually no, there's two groups here.
Movement!
Aha, that's where they are. Found them.
Yeah?
That's not the best position for them, really. Guess we gotta just rescue stuff without dealing with them even that way, potentially. Need to deploy for this one. No, doesn't seem like it. And those guys there. Guess we sit here. Uh-huh.
Hey, I got something here. Move out.
Got the patrol and then.
Orders?
Okay, let's not get too close to each other. Gonna be some insane pinning down going on.
Enemy spotted. Hostiles!
Maybe they didn't spot us though. Okay, my sniper on.
Hustle one
Try
of
from
third.
this side.
Been waiting on you! Move!
Take cover!
Okay.
Scavengers!
Yeah, I'll help in a sec.
Don't worry, they'll get there!
It's not grenades you guys throw in there.
Movement! I've been waiting on you! Game here!
Okay. Gonna pin down here, that sucks. Exactly what we're eating here. Some magic area there. Is it buildings you don't want to destroy or something? Crash spacecraft. Capture pirates turned into the base of operations. That's the difference with this shit. Whatever.
Coordinates received. Fire mission underway.
That should be good. Oh, hello.
What?
Not all of them will manage to escape. I kind of want to suppress some of these guys here too. I just roll out in the open. It's like work for snipers, even though it's mostly little ones, so I'm not gonna be dealing much to my vehicle. Go this way, fine. Just the rock is there, yeah. How the fuck did they get there? Well, the second turn they got there, they already shot me before.
Bud, stay down. Grenade!
Get everyone suppressed. Kinda want these guys to move though, to get in the machine gun. Or in the exploder.
Scattering.
Alright, good. At least they're not gonna be shooting by these guys here. Full point blank mode. Come on. Monka.
Finding cover.
Not bad. Slavic, hello. How are we doing? Oh, you guys all go there. I wish that rocket would be flying a little to the side, and that would be so good. Okay, too far. That's the sniper gonna be working there. Come on. Let's see, Slavic, I say. More of that Tebebo thirst. Insane. I see. Ah shit, I have no vision though.
Let's do this. Sights are sharp.
Come on, all go in. Good. Please go down.
I got the aim of a Ricari.
These are fine for now. The glorious armor there. Oh, there is sniper mons. Holy shit, that's scary. By the looks of them, at least. The whole squad. Man, this rocket here gonna be so juicy. Like, holy shit. Okay, that was a good guess here. Okay, there's more Monka action.
Eyes on.
Fire mission underway.
Alright, those guys out. Nice. Let's go.
Man can get addicted to seeing something like that. Hey, right there! All right,
Okay.
no more trick shots.
What?
Oh, that's gonna be easy. These all kind of like sniper bombs, seemingly, right? All of them. They can do shit with my car. Okay,
They
not
got it
bad.
zeroed.
These guys pinned. Ah, suppressed. Alright. I guess we need to throw you some more.
Grenade.
Now you pinned.
They're shooting us.
Hide here now. Our lady gonna get some good shots here.
Why so hostile? We're just joking.
Getting to cover.
Orders.
These can go in. Don't free these. I think when you step into the area, they're gonna get freed, and then you need to already defend them.
We are pinned.
Get some time in the range, Marine.
I'll make them count.
Nice shot. Man, that's a lot too. Okay, 3 minutes. Come on, guys. Man, I can save though. Why am I even doing this then? Arri. They're all running though. Guys all suppressed. I'm gonna get closer and bully these guys here too.
They're mine.
Ooh, even more guys to bully.
The way back belongs to us.
Even though my snipers are kind of in the best position that way in the open.
Yeah.
These all ran from my glorious grenades.
Grenade!
Fleeing already, good. One second. Be watching from the Berge. Enjoy. Yeah, Berge watching sounds kind of good. All right, let's go. Tweet of playtime. There it is. 2 minutes 40 seconds there. Good. I have it on background.
Blow them apart!
Oh, they're shooting the car now. Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah? Finding cover.
I wonder if it works like with the neighboring tiles. I guess it kind of does, huh?
Looks good.
Situation still kinetic, Major.
No worries, brother. Get him. Dude, they're right in front of you. No, they have the same aim as you, brother.
Orders?
That's kind of scary. Yeah, fine.
Hostiles.
Some of them still fleeing there, alright.
They're suppressed.
I think that's good, huh? Get them some more. Nice, put down even better. No. Bordy died. How the fuck did they shooting that good there? What is this? Check to hide these guys. At least they're not pinned. Just a few people dead, yeah.
Keep it up, Marine.
Alright, this side is completely a gun. Alright, let's see. 20 seconds. Bunker. Music is off. Let's go. Action. I'll probably just finish the mission since he can save, huh?
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears.
Scan for sorry signals.
Signal corrupted. Approximating.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
That's some
Confirmed.
new life
You better
service.
stay out of my way.
Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we are thrilled to
Oh,
show
I
off this
see.
first look of gameplay for Saros running on PS5. Saros builds on Returnal's award-winning action and tells the emotional and haunting story of Arjun Devraj's drive for answers on the shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. Here we show off one of our exciting combat features, the Soltari Shield. By holding R1, you can defend yourself and absorb projectiles.
Have to get a full shield builder. So ignore the bullet hell completely, and then it will be playable.
By absorbing projectiles,
For
you
me.
can now hit back hard using your power weapon. By holding the adaptive trigger on L2,
Reliable.
you'll be able to destroy enemies using Eclipse-driven weaponry.
holocache detected.
Mark it on the map.
Here is a Soltari hololog, where you can learn more about lost Carcosa.
I'll try to forget.
Hold up for me. I will find you. I promise.
Eternal but orange, I guess. Is that effective to shoot the shotgun at this range?
This is Second Chance, where you can be revived on first death to get straight back into the action. Second Chance is part of our permanent progression systems, which means you will always come back stronger.
Progression. Hey, Jack Brown, hello. How we doing, man? They got some meta progression.
The sun is forever.
We hope you loved that first look at gameplay. We're looking forward to revealing more on our mysterious and moving story and our amazing ensemble cast of NPCs in the coming months. Next year is when you'll be able to play Saros on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Thanks for watching. We can't wait to share more from all of the team working on Saros.
Not just orange, you know. Got some other colors too. I mean, still haven't played Returnal even, so I'm not so sure. All the bullet hellish things usually for me are kinda not that good, to be suffering. Then, not just next year, but already even the dates. Insane. Insane. How's it going, Jack Brown? I've been doing well, bun. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we watch, man. And we know when. Show more.
You actually want to deploy her? You cannot be serious.
Cascade is one of our most highly trained operants.
She's been shelved for 5 years. The parties marked her as a failure.
She won't have to do it alone. Her old squad is still out there.
I thought they'd all been ripped to shreds.
Probably. But she can scrape what's left.
It's kind of funny that they're like using like the Zauz one.
To their deaths all
when you know about all the Fiesta.
What if she butchers it like last time?
We'll do what we always do. Throw more assets at the problem. We have plenty.
About all the Fiesta with Zaum and Disco Elysium there. I guess like, you know,
She's a pathetic,
the average
embarrassment.
normie doesn't know anyway, so they just
And her methods are so unhinged.
they're gonna use it as some hog material
But
right
they get
here.
results, no?
Long-range missiles get results.
Show a little faith. We're at the end of history. Everything that could go wrong already has.
They didn't try to drop like some Disco Elysium 2 or something to cash out hard. Time for lights, even PlayStation also. Battlefield 1. Wonder if this version will actually be okay. I wonder if they fixed it. The release was quite a fiesta there. And all the servers dying, you know, because always online shit and all the other fun stuff. One of them indie games right there, yeah.
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing.
I got 2. East side.
Moving right to left.
I got 3 west side.
Frame shoot. On the T of execute. 3, 2, 1. Execute.
The world as it's commonly known has crumbled. Alliances that held since the end of World War II, gone.
Dagger, this is Pax's ballsiest play yet.
If they succeed, they will have secured the most strategic rock in the history of warfare. Want to help our friends take back this rock?
You're playing a dangerous game, no doubt about it. Wouldn't be Dagger without insurmountable odds.
The whole world's gonna look different now. Just takes a little shake of perspective.
Gotta love a challenge.
Stand by for re-attack call.
Light them up!
We gotta move! Woo!
Hold on!
Kincaid will pay for this.
But we don't know how high it goes.
You trying to start a war with
the
the CIA?
That is not the fucking question!
This is it. I know what I gotta do.
They get some, yeah, insane campaign action and stuff too.
Hey everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. Sean and I are back to share news and release dates for games coming to PS5.
But first, thanks to EA and Battlefield Studios for that new look at the single-player campaign for Battlefield 6.
The
It launches
Boogie
October
campaign.
10th on PS5.
I'm gonna destroy that
Now,
Call of
let's
Duty.
celebrate one of my favorite games of all time, which
How
is
many times
marking
they
its
tried back
25th
in the day?
anniversary this year.
Maybe this time. Maybe this time.
Deus Ex returns. This PS5
Damn, son.
remaster is a collaboration between Eidos Montreal and Aspyr, the studio behind remastered classics like Tomb Raider and Soul Reaver.
On its way back to the people. And you can't do a damn thing about it.
You play as JC Denton,
Don't tell me you're going to wear your
an augmented operative working to uncover the truth.
That's actually
This
something.
new version
Oh, that's
adds
actually
enhanced
something
visuals,
cool.
overhauled controls, and support for key PS5 features like haptic feedback. Deus Ex influenced a generation of RPGs with its emphasis on choice and consequence. No two playthroughs unfold the same. Deus Ex Remastered arrives on PS5 early next year.
Not bad.
It's almost Halloween, and you know what they
It will
say.
be not the
everyone's
February, a bit
entitled to
earlier.
one good scare.
Would be really good. I mean, might still, we'll see. Depends if I'll get my hands on it.
Death comes to Haddonfield in Halloween the Game, a tribute to the John Carpenter classic. The team at IllFonic invites players to an asymmetrical horror sandbox where you can play as a civilian survivor or Michael Myers himself. In each game, it's up to you as survivors to save these hapless
synchronous.
townsfolk or to hunt them
Okay.
down as Michael Myers. He possesses unique abilities like shape jump, allowing him to move around the map unseen and pop out where you'd least expect him. Playing as a civilian, it's up to you to lead townsfolk to
Salute
safety,
by
find a
daylight.
phone, and call the police for help. Civilians can also scavenge for gear and weapons to help them survive when they inevitably cross paths with the unstoppable Michael Myers. Become the boogeyman or protect his victims when Halloween the Game
As these
launches
do, I
on
say.
September 8th, 2026.
Two big announcements from 11th Hour Games.
Wait.
First, their
Is it
hit
out
action
already?
RPG,
September 8th?
Last Epoch is in
Huh?
development for a PS5. This
The
celebrated
28th.
dungeon crawler
Like
is
the Myega.
known for its extensive skill customization, deep and rewarding loot system, and massive time-traveling world. You'll battle through the past, taking down gods and toppling cursed empires to save the world from its ruined future. As for that second announcement, First Epoch's first major expansion, Orobis, will arrive at the same time as the upcoming PS5 release.
The insane expansions.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is an open-world RPG based on the beloved Japanese series, offering a vast single-player campaign and multiplayer areas where cooperation and exploration
They're not using the English
go
dub
hand in
for
hand.
this.
Follow in the footsteps of Tristan, the Prince of Britannia, and play an original story you can experience only in the game. Capture creatures, go fishing,
Oh shit, Nintendo is on the way.
cook your
No.
own meals, mine resources, and craft new items as you explore Britannia on your own. Or step beyond the open world to tackle dungeons with a team of up to 4 other players. In a multiverse that transcends time and space, original heroes join forces with beloved characters from the series to embark on a grand adventure. Venture out alone or with friends when the Seven Deadly Sins Origin arrives on January 28th.
Two iconic characters finally
Mostly-
meet in Sonic
mostly
Racing
multi-platform
Crossroads,
going
launching
in.
on PS5 tomorrow. Mega Man and his trusty vehicle, the Rush Roadster, join the lineup
Myega
as part of the
Man.
Mega Man DLC pack that arrives early next year. But they're not alone. Proto Man also speeds into the pack. Also included is a stunning reimagining of Dr. Wily's castle from the Mega Man series. Familiar sights and sounds will take players back to some of Mega Man's most memorable adventures. The Mega Man DLC pack comes to PS5 next year as part of the Season Pass and Digital Deluxe Edition. The early unlock period is already underway, so Digital Deluxe Edition owners can get into Sonic Racing Cross Worlds
Really?
right now.
Huh. Actually, good reviews. I thought Garfield got a
Up
clear.
next, 2 announcements from Koei Tecmo Games, including a release date for Neo 3.
Garfield losing to some Blue Knuckles.
Who
Come
will
on,
be
dude.
Shogun?
Kurimatsu, why? You'll never understand what it means!
There goes the English dub, though.
I am Himiko. On my honor as queen, I shall defeat Hiroko.
My timeless friend, I trust you. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
So long as this dark radiance exists, my fights will continue.
To rule, one must prove their might.
The light of hope lies unseen at the end of time. Go now!
You wish to become Shogun that badly?
Maybe you don't want it enough. What makes a Shogun anyway?
Takachio! Strength and superiority are what make a shogun, and I have both!
Strength alone is not enough to end this war!
You'll take it. I still need to play the second one. Like nowadays, you know, when you don't get the review keys, you just kind of like, man, that's so much. And there's so many games you already kind of have. So like buying shit feels kind of a bit weird sometimes. Not boo boo. The insane remasters, eh? The time for some Neo 1 remastered also. Been a while. It's been a while, eh? It was the same time as Horizon, I remember, and they already did remaster Horizon, so you know.
Another world snuffed from existence.
There's some personalities out there.
focus. Our true objective is to save this world, our current world.
Need I remind you
Stubborn and slope, yeah.
that tampering with history is strictly forbidden?
Did they kind of like get rid of this, like, you know, companion shit there?
Let's go.
Or it's still there? Looks like it might be still there, I guess. Yeah, alright.
Today, you'll pay your dues!
Red Yuri.
Back in June, we debuted Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles.
I think it was kind of like weird, right, playing it solo actually.
Today,
like I remember
we're
Bella was
joined
trying
by the
back in the
game's
day.
director, followed by news from other special guests who
So
are
that's
joining
why,
us just
like,
as
I guess
Tokyo Game
it's
Show
also the
kicks off
second
in
game
Japan.
gonna be the same, so I guess that's a skip then.
皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジータクティクスイバリースクロニクルズのディレクター前広です。プレイステーションで発売したオリジナルのファイナルファンタジータクティクスから30年近く経った今でも多くの方がこのタイトルをお気に入りの一本として挙げてくださっており、オリジナルスタッフの一人として大変嬉しく思っています。今回イバリースクロニクルズという新しい形で再び皆様にお届けできることに我々もワクワクしています。フルボイスや難易度調整などファンの方はもちろんこれまで遊んだことがないプレイヤーの方にも快適に遊んでいただけるように様々な工夫を行いました。
Do not feign concern for me. I see your words for what they are.
どなたでも楽しんでいただける内容となっておりますので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。それでは
I
発
feel like
売をお
nowadays
楽
there's
しみ
like
に。
so many, you know, kind of like modern takes on this like similar concept that are already like way more advanced. Like getting this probably mostly for like nostalgia, or for the fact it's like Final Fantasy there in the name, I guess.
Now then, shall we play?
Uncle さん、いよいよ発表できる
Grasshopper
時が来ました。
Manufacturer. Is it fucking what Let It Die or whatever it was called?
インフェルノです。
Yeah,
とい
okay.
うことは、レッド・イタレの正当後継作品ってことですね。
Official sequel even.
開発チーム頑張ってます。このゲームは近接アクションとローグライトを軸に PVPVE の仕組みを取り入れたいわばエクストラクションアクションゲームとなっています。プレイヤーは地獄門と呼ばれる巨大な穴を探索するレイダーとなり、たくさんの恐ろしい怪物や他のプレイヤーのレ
This
イダ
shit
ーたち
actually
が
kind
入
of
り
could
乱
be
れてい
fun
る
a
フィ
little.
ール
Like
ド
Let
を
It
探
Die, I
索し、
think kind of had a
踏
little
破を
bit
目
of
指します。
fun shit, but
今度は地獄なん
first
です
it
ね。
was on PlayStation and then no one cared about it after.
探索で手に入れたアイテムを持ち帰るため、無事
Like
生
it's
還
something
し
you
たい
just
ところ
play
で
on
すが、
release and then
死
after
亡する
like,
と
you know, a month or
全て
something it's
ロス
dead.
トしてしまいます。所持
Except
品
for
だ
like
けでは
some
な
like,
く、
you know, massive
キャラクター
endurers.
のボディすらロストします。
相変わらず理不尽だね。
はい。レイダーたちは探索とボディの入れ替えを何度も何度も繰り返し、一番強い自分を作り上げて、ど
Yes,
こまで
it
戻
was
れ
it
るか
was
を競
quite
うのが醍醐味となっています。
think in terms of many
皆さん
things.
に
But
新たな
bet
面
this
白
one
さを
also
感じ
gonna
てもらえ
be.
ると嬉しいです。キャッツ。
All right. The start of a whole new world.
I wonder if it's gonna be multi-platform. Multi-platform and I could get it, and maybe we'll try even. If PlayStation 5, then yep, that's a skip. Zero Edge, I say. Yeah, I just remember watching it back then, playing it. I actually did kind of enjoy it to some extent. If I remember correct. Okay, looks cool at least. At least looks cool.
デスクワークスディレクターの藤井智です。
集英社ゲームズプロデューサーの山本です。
完全新作クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンド、世界初公開映像いかがでしたでしょうか。本作は洋館を訪れた編集者が終わらない物語が描かれた原稿用紙にとらわれてしまい、そこから脱出をするという探索型 2D アクションアドベンチャーゲームとなります。
手書きのペン画というアートスタイルをベースに奥の深いダークファンタジーとして皆さんにお届けできる予定です。終わらない物語がテーマですが、開発はしっかりと終わらせます。
クロノスクリプトエンドレスエンドは2026年発売予定です。さらなる続報をお楽しみに。
Could be alright. It was kind of interesting. Not at least, you know, beautiful.
Citizens of Pywell. Today, a new chapter in this land's history shall be written by our own hand.
Crimson,
we fight
Crimson
those
whatever
who
desert.
Power to prey on weak.
I'm gonna drop some release info. Like delayed again or something. At this point, you don't even know if it's real.
Believe to be right. Cliff, seek out your Greymane comrades. Uncover the truth that lies within, and let your heart speak without fear.
In the end, all will come together as one.
We fight for the future of all. Sound the horn of our final battle. Fight! Fight for Pywell!
Your fight is not for revenge, nor glory, nor pride.
There's one thing that might actually be good with this one is performance. Because it's from the MMO devs now. They usually know a thing or two how to do it. How valuable that is.
For at the end of it, you will find
but
the answers you seek.
You never know nowadays. March 19th. I'm gonna finally find out if it's real or not. It just always like looks to me that it's like, you know, something that is like unreal, you know. Looks too good to be true, I guess. One of those. Damn son. Insane. That will be $500. AI enhanced båge. how quick your like battery gonna die if you're gonna like charge it, keep them on charger all the time. I wonder.
Hi everyone, I'm Brett Elston.
And I'm Kristen Zatani.
That was your first look at the Pulse Elevate wireless speakers, which bring the PlayStation audio and chat experience to your desktop with planar magnetic drivers and PlayStation Link wireless technology. Visit PlayStation blog for even more details.
Before Link is the
now,
separate
let's
purchase
check in
there.
on what's next for PlayStation Plus. Up first is the October monthly games lineup. The creepy and captivating Alan Wake 2 arrives just in time for spooky season, with Goat Simulator 3 and Cocoon rounding out the list. These all arrive for PlayStation Plus Essential members on October 7th.
Good games. Cocoon is nice too. I mean, Ghost Sim too, but you know, maybe not for everyone.
You remember me. The Last of Us Day is this Friday, September 26th.
Time to get the remaster of the second.
And PlayStation's annual celebration of this beloved series, we are thrilled to confirm the addition of The Last of Us Part 2 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
We don't let anybody stop us.
Come out and fight!
For PS5 members, this includes The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the definitive way to experience Ellie and Abby's story, alongside additions like the roguelike survival mode, No Return.
Wait, it did remaster the second one already. I'm fucking lost already with all the remasters
catalog
there.
is extra exciting for fans of fighting games and the number 3. Tekken 3 from the original PlayStation and Soul Calibur 3 from the PS2 are coming to the service later this year.
Also arriving this year, another all-time classic from the PS2, Tomb Raider Anniversary. And up next, a special message from the creator behind one of PlayStation's most iconic franchises.
Guess I got lost there. Time to actual remaster soon then.
皆さんこんにちは。グランツーリスモシリーズプロデューサー山内和則です。本日はですね、皆さんにすごく素敵なアップデートをお伝えできることを大変嬉しく思います。この2025年の6月25日に、なんとグランツーリスモの累計売上本数が1億本を超えたそうです。1億本です。この1億本を超えるってすごいことだなって、作ってる僕らも思うんですけれども、この1億本を、超えたことを記念して、この年末にですね、僕らはグランツーリスモ7のスペック3のアップデートを行う予定です。スペック3のアップデートには、2つの、レーストラック、フォーミュラ1でも使われているトラックであるとか、あるいは8台の新しい車であるとか、新しいサーキットエクスペリエンス、あるいはデータローガーのフィーチャーであるとか、それ以外のさまざまなゲームフィーチャーの大きなアップデートを予定しています。皆さんのおかげで、30年かけてグランツーリスモは1億本を達成しました。本当にありがとうございます。
More hardware stuff. Insane. You want some God of War announcements? There you go. There you go.
Been fighting longer than I can remember.
No, there he is.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man. The trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying. Doesn't matter where I go. How far I run. Death's always waiting.
Just not for me.
Purple equals evil for a moment.
Because I ain't no hero. I'm Wolverine.
Some Transformers crossover right there. Ooh. Some bangers,
the question
I guess.
that comes up a lot to us at Insomniac Games
a little.
is, are
Now
you
it's
going
time
to
to
make
yuck,
a
though,
Wolverine
for like
game
30
that
minutes
is
about
as
it?
violent, as visceral as the character in the comics? Working with Wolverine is interesting because part of the root to who he is that he's an unreliable narrator. He has gaps in his memory. So Wolverine doesn't really remember a lot of his life, and that's got to be an extremely frustrating aspect.
He's this ball of rage and fury, but then he could turn on a dime and he could be very, very kind and tender in the next moment.
When we're casting for someone like Logan, what we're looking for in character traits are someone who can convey a lot with very little being spoken.
When you have that first moment that we show in gameplay, there's so much emotion that you can feel behind his eyes. He looks relentless, he looks gritty, he looks angry, but also he looks maybe a little sad.
That level of acting
Hey,
and
look,
being able to
warrior.
just deliver that performance with
Custody.
believability across both spectrums was something
I don't
Insomniac
even know who-
ourselves, we all
who
agreed
I
he's
would,
the one. We don't need to see anybody else.
Who
Hey,
I
I'm Liam
would
McIntyre, and I played James Logan Howlett in Marvel's Wolverine.
fit as the
That's not
the
bad. That one sort of works. Fans
the
out there know
superhero
what
stuff,
Wolverine
you
is,
know.
who he is.
Way
My
too
job
way
is
too
to
emotionless,
try
I
and
guess,
find
you
the
know.
essence of who Wolverine is, especially as he applies to our story. People hurt him, people take from him, people betray him. He still fights for people who can't fight for themselves. It's one of the greatest honors of my life, one of the biggest responsibilities I've ever had, and one of the coolest things I've ever got to do.
I would be too emotionless for that.
The entire game is built around staying true to the Wolverine
Guy
experience.
should be molding
And then
all the
how
time,
do we
you
want to put our
know.
Insomniac stamp on that? How do we want to put our own
I
spin and
can't
creativity,
mold that.
but still give something
Because I can,
new
but
and
it's
fresh that fans
rare,
are gonna
not
be
for
excited
long.
about?
It's the full package. It is a level of detail that
They would
we've
need to
never been able to do
record me, you
before.
know, when I'm
You
driving
can see it in the
somewhere.
trailer. You can see pores.
In a big
you can
city.
see blood in between the little lines of his teeth. I love the attention to detail.
It's
Then
exciting
you can catch
that we're going to
some.
be able to
Then
bring
you
that
can
kind of
catch some
fidelity to
molding
players.
moments.
Wolverine is a character who goes to many places through the comics.
You'll see the Canadian wilderness, you'll see Japan.
There's a shot where Logan is sliding down that rooftop,
Japan
and you
Pug.
can see the breath
Pre-order.
of Madripoor in Lowtown.
It's always nice teasing the depth and the amount of characters that we'll be seeing in the game. Omega Red makes an appearance, Mystique is there, and there are some hints to other characters that fans of Wolverine will recognize for sure.
Another visual element of Marvel's Wolverine is the blood. The blood tech that was put into this game is
Going
pretty phenomenal.
There's a part in the
Good
trailer
night,
where
good
Logan
night.
jumps down and then he does the
Sleep well.
claws up through the face. That one I thought maybe was going to be taking it too far, but I am so glad
Oh
that we have
dear,
it. It was
Warrior has
fantastic.
life.
Wolverine's combat, making that special, making that feel like him, making it feel different to anything else you've played, that's a tough job. What's so cool for me is there was this one section of the game I got to try. It was just visceral and immediate and so incredibly satisfying, and I was like, this is gonna be
Yeah, it's gonna be like
amazing.
the Yup Fiesta,
We're
like
pretty
till
excited
the end
about
of the
the
show or
artwork that we're
something.
using on the cover. It's dynamic, it's rough-edged.
You notice it doesn't look like our past games. It has that sense of urgency and forward movement and rage and fury, and that's Wolverine.
One of the cool things about Insomniac is they are probably the most collaborative group of people I have ever worked with. They make you feel part of their team. That's not something you always get.
We've been in a creative collaboration with Insomniac
Hey, on
Games and
JLO.
PlayStation for over a decade now. We've made some of the greatest superhero games of all time, and that was always the goal, making games that are timeless.
I think fans are going to be excited, but I'm also
Oh,
really excited about it because I'm really proud of what we made. We are focused on making the best Wolverine game ever.
A nice
On
shot of
behalf
apple
of
juice
everyone
there,
at
yeah.
Insomniac Games and the Wolverine team especially, we want to thank you for taking time to watch our trailer. We can't wait to show you more in spring of 2026.
How's it going on, Jay? Okay, we'll see. PlayStation though. Totally not traveling with that too, you know. Too much shit to carry already anyway. It would technically be easier though. Like it's lighter than PC. But the games also. The review codes and all the indie games, and say goodbye to that. So nah, not an option. I guess I could like stream just with laptop and some indie games because they don't require that much performance, and then just like capture PS5 or some like AAA, because most of AAA multi-platform anyway. That could kind of work, I guess. Totally lighter than carrying it out the PC video. But nah. I mean, that was not like, yeah, the Deus Ex Remaster is like the best news there, really. Everything else is either kind of whatever, or we already knew about it anyway. But Deus Ex Remaster, now that's good. Now that is nice. That is something I might play. See. I mean, that would be a good excuse for me to get back to it. I did try, not long ago actually, not on stream, but right before I started streaming almost. I just kind of like tried it and spent like a whole evening on the first mission and everything, and then I just realized that, you know, like in the hub already there is a whole bunch of stuff going on, and then there's going to be another mission and stuff. I was like, all right, enough for today. And that was over. And that happened with me, like kind of canonic games for me. It's just like, you know, I just realizing I'm stepping into something I need a lot of commitment to and a lot of time ready for that. Same was like with Planescape Torment and stuff. Also, you just get one evening, you just realize, you know, the depth and scale of the thing, and you just kind of, all right, that's good. I'm gonna play some other time, like tomorrow, you know. And then tomorrow never comes. Streaming kind of fixes that a little bit. Like you already started. You said you committed, then you're gonna go for it because, you know, you kind of said. But we'll see. That's why I also kind of don't actually commit until I'm ready to commit, really. Good excuse to do it again. I see. Yeah, I am, Anji. Yeah, we back. Already back here. Next stop Thailand in November, but for now we're just gonna be playing video games, a lot of them. I will see, like I need like tomorrow, I guess, after stream I'm gonna have time. Yeah, I'll need to see if I can set up. I might do like a little subathon and stuff, just get, you know, like more gaming in. A little more, like a little bonus, maybe, you know, some Stonkas in, because Valorant's gonna be doing the bonus gifty subs starting Friday evening. The gift sub gamba again, so maybe I'll try to get a little bit on top and do a bunch of gaming. But even when it's gonna be over, it's not gonna be long or anything, I still gonna probably October just gonna grind. Just no day offs, just go ham. You know, that's the plan. That is going to be the plan. So yeah, tomorrow we have Xbox showcase from Tokyo Game Show. Oh, wait a second, I forgot. Almost forgot. I need to finish this though. No, we ain't going anywhere yet. I need to finish this stuff. Otherwise, I can save. So we continue a little bit, just a little bit, but I need to finish this mission. So yeah, tomorrow gonna be some Xbox stuff. Tomorrow gonna be... man, I'm not gonna have time probably to optimize Cronus. Maybe Endless Legend and Hell is Us. Maybe. Maybe a little more Menace. Maybe. Not sure. Not sure. I think music is quiet though. It's there, but quiet. Alright, there's something going on at least then. Not like run out of all the music by being, you know, not in game there. Alright, fine. Just gotta finish this real quick. And this guy gonna die. Shit. Well, he didn't yet, but there's a lot of stuff going on. I could just smoke though. We have 40, so I do like one grenade launcher shot, let's say. Nice. Now let's get the smoke. Ah, shit. Well, I do have 20 still. Go closer. The smoke here. So this guy should be kinda alright, I think. No, this is basically kind of like sorta XCOM-ish thingy. So sorta like, you know, futuristic. Like, wouldn't say sci-fi really yet, at least in terms of vehicles and stuff. But yeah, some sort of like kind of like the turn-based tactical stuff with a bunch of squad management, you know, a bunch of that kind of stuff. But to me, kind of a bit reminds of what was the name, Xenonauts, right? I think it was. It was Xenonauts, right? I think I did play that one a bunch actually. I need to return to it at some point, maybe. We'll see, because it was in early access when I played, and I did do everything that was available there. It was Xenonauts 2, or no? Yeah, Xenonauts 2, yeah. Also Hooded Horse, by the way. That one was insane again. And this feels kind of the same, except you're not fighting aliens. Yet, at least, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you will. Hard to say. Hard to say. We're kind of on Mars or something here, so... anything can happen. Alright, so these guys are already fleeing, seemingly. There is someone here potentially too. I guess I just gonna low accuracy of a carbine then. Good accuracy. Really, not sure if you need really. Yes, there's a bunch of them there. I need to get... oh wait, this guy's still here. Ah, you did it. You finally did it, guys. Well, there's smoke, so I guess we don't really need to hide too much. I don't remember how many shots I still have left, so maybe I do... nah, I think I don't. I think we just started also running. Already Belial, already sleep well? Yeah, I kinda need to. I might be a little late tomorrow, we'll see. Hopefully not much, because I mean, it's 2 AM almost for me, so... need to get my 7 hours of sleep. Then I need to get up and go to the store. Because I mean, I first of all need to go change some currency, because I have like nothing left really. In terms of Arabian currencies, I need to get some exchange. And go to the marketplace, buy some like food and other stuff, because I don't really have much going at the moment. How many of you don't have enough like ammo, I think, to deal with all of you there. Get these maybe suppressed here too. That works. Ooh. Oh, they got some EMP stuff there, huh? Interesting. Money from subs? Would do. Getting that on my Georgian account that I will also visit on the way to Thailand to withdraw some. Okay, I think we go here. Hello. Bro. True. Essentially though, the demo out, but not for everyone. I just got my access to the demo. Holy shit, RG. What the fuck? Thank you, man. Holy. I like how it's like, for example, I don't even know where it gets it, dude. I need to check, like Stream Element just like borked or something. It just gets all the Christmas stuff all of a sudden somewhere. Like it's not even like, you know, repeating it all the time. It just gets it somewhat. I don't know why it decided to start doing that or something, but yeah, there it is. I guess we're already in the mode. Even though it's, you know, still the spooky month ahead, but it already starts with Christmas early this year, I guess. Thank you, Anjay. Thank you so much. Holy shit, man. Appreciate it a lot.
love you guys.
Thank you, sir. That is a lot of gifties. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. No, and all the peoples around getting the subs. That's good. Not some random clankers and stuff. That happens nowadays, eh?
It's right. Go on and get.
I love you guys.
I could shoot these guys there.
I love you guys.
Keep it up, Pop. Sir.
I love you guys.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, sir. And on the way to that Thailand, gonna go stop in Georgia and get the monies withdrawn.
I love you guys.
So can't do that. So much. I mean, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot of nuts. Thank you, sir.
I love you guys.
Looks like some soy grenade, dude.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Let's set up here, maybe. Yeah, we should be able to cover everyone. Just get ready.
I love you guys.
Yeah, like, why is it like... Thank you, Senshi. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think Stream Element is doing some like duplicate stuff. I don't know what is going. Not even duplicate.
It's not 95.
It is duplicate though too.
I love you guys.
It sure is. I need to double check what they did there. Like they did something for sure. Like I need to reinstall it today. Yeah, double check what can that be actually.
I love you guys.
Something with them. Like it just it duplicates all the alerts.
I love you guys.
And for some reason, the duplicate for some of them comes with the Christmas stuff. I need to check where did that come from actually. Actually, wait a second. I do have potentially one idea. Maybe not so sure.
I love you guys.
Let's keep it going.
Actually, not sure why would it become that way, but yeah, something with Stream Elements. I needed to reinstall it today. It could be that it left some sort of like leftover from the previous plugin, and now it kind of like triggers twice. But then why also Christmas stuff?
Oh, ganging up.
Oh, damn. That alert didn't duplicate though. That one didn't. But the TTS did. Weird, but yeah, thank you. Thank you guys, thank you. Gotta sort that out, not sure what it is. Just like I did. Need to reinstall it because it borked. Like I just like launching OBS, updating OBS, and Stream Elements can't update. Like it tries to update, restarts OBS, then tries to update again and again and again. So I just ended up uninstalling it completely and reinstalling. I totally don't want to reinstall OBS. That I totally don't want to bother with. Totally don't want to. Okay, 1 second. What could it be?
I love you guys.
Well, right now that duplicate is kind of fine. Thank you again, thank you. Appreciate it for the gifty. Welcome back, geek. Welcome back. Yeah, why is like all of them actually getting duplicated? That I'm not so sure. I'm really not so sure. Maybe some variations.
I love you guys.
And even more, even more. Check Brown, thank you, man. Thank you,
I love
sir.
you guys.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate a lot. Thank you, sir. Thank you, guys. Insane. And the voices, man.
I love you guys.
Yeah, now it's fine. The duplicate one was another. Was the DTS, I think, was the duplicated, right? Or something. Already, stay ready. Sleep well, sir. Sleep well. Sleep well, man.
I love you guys.
I'm gonna need to figure it out. Alright, so you can finally shoot now. Or throw some grenades. Now they can shoot them too also though. Yep.
Your eyes open, help is on the way.
Okay, so we can res them sort now. Bleeding out, yeah, okay, so we'll need to get them back.
Not having a good time.
Ooh, nice. That SMG did some work. It's actually kind of like brutal here though. We'll need to deal with that.
Major, this position is compromised. Relocating now.
Okay, maybe with the car it was a little brutal there too. Maybe a little YOLO. Well, I'll get this up, no problems, but the car, okay, fine, you go then.
Go, go.
You might do it. Ah, there are so many of them though, I'm not sure if you can do that. I think I went too close now, and there's too many of them still. Too many, yeah.
Rockets free.
Rifle range is always open.
God damn it.
Didn't do much.
40 KIA.
Let's do this.
That's all good on Jace, all good. Don't worry, man. Thank you, appreciate it a lot. All good. Important things are priority. Always the priority. She start running there. There's a lot of them suppressed, but they still are quite brutal though. No, just wait a minute, them. That's also sniper mons. Yeah, so leaving that APC wasn't the best idea. I thought it's kind of like easier now because, you know, all those guys were with some guns that are not even dealing with the armor that well. Oh, they actually do deal with this better. And better than I thought that they would. This guy just arrived and they're already fleeing. What's going on there? Okay, yeah, alright, fine. We'll need to do this again and we'll need to do it more careful. I think going to the middle and just like, you know, fighting everyone at the same time wasn't the best idea, probably. It was probably not the best idea. Well, I mean, that's good though. No save is fine. We'll need to redo it. Can I actually abort the mission and see what is up? Operation failed. Oh, so okay, we'll need to redo this again. All of it. Load. Oh, the save. Where is this one? Okay, so okay, we can do this. Okay, saves at least between missions. All right, good. All right, so yeah, I need not to go there in the middle. That wasn't the best idea. I should just like try to clear one side and then go and get another side. Slowly all together. Because it was kind of actually going really good in the beginning, but then there's like a whole crowd from all the sides approaching, and yeah, then you're not feeling too well then. If you get too close to them, it's just too much. Alright, fine. I will do some more tomorrow, probably. Some more of this tomorrow. Endless Legends tomorrow. I think I will try to get that scientific victory already. Maybe tomorrow I will have time to do that. And then... Actually, 2 victories we're gonna try tomorrow. Already. And yeah, and I guess some Helizas. Kronos, I'll need to get the optimized ini file first, so it runs a bit better. Because I had it on laptop, but I now on PC, so we'll need to get that. Alright, fine. A little bit of this. Pretty good though. I like it. I like it. I like it. We're gonna play some more. We're gonna play some more tomorrow. But yeah, for now I'm out. I'm gonna get some of that sleep gear because yeah, already like in 6 something hours I'll need to probably get up and get ready so we can go to the store, and so I have time to you know, start this stream, preferably on time. Preferably on time, but I might be a little late. Might be. Because you need to go do a bunch of stuff. Need to do a bunch of stuff since my arrival yesterday. And today I didn't have that time because I already was late today for stream because of all the drinking and sleeping yesterday. After yesterday, because with this flight I only had 2 hours of sleep. So yeah, not catching up on that. Now I guess I gotta be short on it a little again. But it's fine. It's all good. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow, 9, 10 a.m. around that. We do probably more Menace. We do Endless Legend 2 more. And most likely Hell is Us. I'll need to do, I kind of want to finish that one already. Soon-ish, so we're gonna do some more progress there. And we're gonna watch the Xbox Showcase from Tokyo Game Show tomorrow. It's not gonna be some like massive epic Xbox Showcase because, you know, it's just Tokyo Game Show, a local one, but still might be something interesting there. So yeah, we're gonna watch that one. It's noon, I think, CST, if I remember correct. So it's actually early because of the time zones and stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be an early one. So we're gonna be watching it quite early then. But yeah, for now I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donos, the gifties. Appreciate it, biddies. Thank you guys. Thank you. You guys are very generous. Not sure what's with the alerts though. I'll try to figure it out. Something I think something with the stream elements, because that's the only connection I can find, because nothing was worked before. And today I reinstalled it and there goes the weird alerts. So I guess that's the Occam's razor right there. So I'll need to figure out what to do about it. Because it's a little early for the Christmas, you know, I guess, even though I don't really mind, but like double alerts are not that good. So yeah, thank you guys once again. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Sleep well if you're going, because I sure am going. See you all tomorrow. I love you all. Bye-bye.